Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, gals and ghouls of all ages. I hope you're well today. Today, darlings, we're chilling in Wardens again. It's a good day. It's a good time. Last time on Wardens, we were, we had a little problem. We had a few issues. We had some concerns. Amazingly, Amelia had just, helped deal with a, God, words. Blah. An invisible bitch assassin maybe person who is trying to kill Earl. Well, actually, they're not trying to kill Earl. They're trying to take this information from him, which is, you know, its own problem. She's in jail, well, that we know of. I know out of character she's definitely in jail. However, who knows what's gonna happen. Amelia's not sure, which is why she spent the night and why she put the book of notes that she is looking for away, and Amelia has decided to one second to deal with this stuff. God, I got distracted. Hold on. Decided to stay at Otto's house. So yeah, there's that today. Anyway, we go. Hey, sorry about that. I was talking to people. How you doing?
You should put the fishing rod on Amelia.
I have the fishing rod.
The mini game thingy.
Oh, fuck that, no. I've said it, I hate fishing mini games, actually. I like,
you don't
okay.
like the prefab?
Is it like the Stardew Valley way?
I don't know. Hamsky has it over there. He's fucking around with it.
Where's Depresso? I know he's here. Hamsky.
Hamsky has it.
Hamsky, I have a question.
Wild.
This thing, is it Stardew Valley-esque?
What do you? You have to hold the rot box. You'll see.
Okay.
You just have to hold it in the
You'll see
position
it
that the
appear.
little green thing goes.
There it is.
Oh, okay, that's
Like this.
easier. That's better than what I thought it was gonna be. That's fine. I can deal with that, but also I don't wanna.
Just an actual fucking fish.
Yeah.
But also.
But also, I
think you
hate
can also
fishing.
set it to not catch fish.
You hate fishing?
Yeah. I actually. Oh, I know. Look, I'm acting. I'm role playing, nerd. You know, I also act like I do magic, and I can't shoot flames up my ass, except when I eat hot sauce.
Yeah, but
hot
you know.
food. But you know, that's
Okay.
different.
TMI.
Yes.
Nah.
This is new
I
information.
have actually
I'm
fought
trading that
wars for
to
11
spoilers.
years.
I'm
We can
training. How
resolve
dare
that
you?
Reverse
problem.
dragon.
Reverse dragon just.
I need to get Lindy's
Anyway.
fishing thing. I love it.
You're lucky I rolled high, by the way.
It's
I
actually pretty
am.
fun.
I
You're just
am.
chilling.
She's going to be very concerned. It's fine.
No, it's not
Look, she's
boring
afraid
fish.
she's gonna be.
Squeeze
She
Everything's
thought she was.
fine.
She thought he was gonna get
Triple
killed.
tail? I
It's
thought it was
fine.
anywhere.
It's not a breadfish.
Ah.
That sucks. Give us breadfish.
Ah!
What? It's not chocolate.
It looks chocolatey. Ah!
Get that one shot.
It kind of does. You're right.
It looks like a giant
You
chocolate
both
bar.
look chocolatey.
It looks like a
does
giant
look kinda
chocolate
Your
bar.
dress looks
chocolatey.
like chocolate. I should eat your dress.
Yeah, you know what? Fair. She does. You
Your
do.
mannerisms look chocolatey.
You do look like.
Mannerisms.
You do look like the personification of like a chocolate truffle.
What?
Yes, they look like the
I
personification of a
suppose.
chocolate truffle. Yes.
I suppose.
I love the dress though. It's cute. It's very pretty.
Chocolatey.
Thank you.
Wow.
It's actually an armor. It's actually a tank armor, because like she's a tank class.
Oh, okay.
Salmon.
I did remove
The
tank
class
because
outside,
like
Salmon.
from the yes.
Oh.
You missed.
Shit. I'm dead. Bleh.
I don't know what I have in this avatar, but
I
I
dodged it
23 materials, and I don't
unintentionally.
know how much of that is fishing.
Congratulations.
Probably yes.
They're getting smaller.
That's what happens when you. I mean, that's what happens when you just keep going. Eventually, it just keeps getting smaller and smaller.
Oh,
Anyway.
Hate it.
you know what? I'm gonna ask Elusive to let me keep God status just so I can fuck with you.
Ooh, fun.
Baby, I want you to know, I've let this out to Veg already, so this is gonna be a milder version, but I got a full French ride. You know what I've had a breakdown over?
Yeah, they
You know what I had a breakdown over?
they've had model problems, and
Oh.
they figured out it was a map problem.
Oh, okay,
I
cool.
got a lot of French expletives. A lot of them.
That's the reason it was happening.
Yay!
It was like,
It happens in this map, but it doesn't happen in the Calypso
Is
map.
that a catfish?
We love VR chat.
Breakdown of my life.
Wee.
And I thought it was my fault.
A perfect game with no flaws whatsoever. Wee.
Why?
Well, you had a breakdown.
What's up, darling?
I know, that's what caused it.
Sup, sup?
Dumbass.
I love you.
Doesn't change anything.
Today's gonna be an interesting day.
It's gonna be great. I wake up having a breakdown. It's gonna be fun.
I'm probably gonna contribute that to a little bit.
Ah! Why?
To shoot you.
Yay!
It wasn't my choice.
Ah!
Entirely my choice.
It's okay. Give me the trauma. We'll call it character development. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I was about to say that's how it be half the time.
I need those. You know what? I need the.
I'm lighter.
Okay, there's like a TikTok trend that was going on for a while of like this is me before the production. This is me after.
It was
the old version. Hang on.
Oh, it's the fucking Squid Games.
Oh yeah, that. This is me at the start of roleplay. This is me after roleplay.
Vincent that did,
Oh yeah, like this
It be what it be.
one day of like visiting America. Like this is like 1 week of me visiting America. Like
Yeah.
those things.
Oh, those things too. That'd be kind of fun too. Day 1 in Leafside. There's werewolves? Those exist? Day 5 in Leafside. Okay, there's a... What is under the
we
town?
just
There's a
dropped 20
fucking...
nukes.
Yeah, there's a goddamn... What in the town? A month into Leafside. Oh, Otto's trying to blow up the town again. It's fine.
They
Oh,
just dropped
look.
20 nuclear bombs directly up my nose, and frankly, I'm just honestly happy to get my sinuses cleared.
Yeah.
Holy neon
Ooh.
pink.
I almost. I did not lift my arms that high.
You can see the
There's
Ink.
pink.
Can it's from the beach day.
Pink.
She got a permanent tan.
yeah, it's good.
Fortune.
When are we doing B?
So,
Doing B movie.
I made a little. I started an aviary. It's on the mountain next to us where you were going. You know the flatland where we were going to build the base. That was the other option.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah,
there's a little mountain right on near to our town, our base. Go away.
Yeah.
And I built it. I'm building it up there.
Whoa. No, come back.
It's gonna be cute. Devil, come back! He was gonna hit me in the face. He deserves shame. 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 Shame.
He's gonna walk into the ocean.
Ah!
Damn it.
Anyway, I'll bring him over. Java, get over here. Fortune needs you. He's back. They return.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Man. My
There's
civic
something
badge.
things I'd rather do than end up falling in love and blue.
Hi.
It's gonna be a fun day. It's gonna be a fun day. Hey.
I put my finger in your eye.
Why?
Today,
I pull your tail.
Also, I failed
We're gonna, dude, we're starting the session emotionally drained. It's only going downhill from here.
Yeah, no, Elamir's gonna be so sad today.
Yeah.
He doesn't know how to help. All he ever wants to do is help people. He just can't ever do anything.
Stop, stop, bad, no, bad.
This is where you get the shit.
We have to protect the sweet boy, the sweet pink boy.
Back it in the face. That's what Get out of here.
Yeah, well,
He's
I
the
set
only
myself on
semblance of
fire.
innocence we
Yeah,
have
that
left
works
in this
too.
city.
I mean, you
Fucked up world.
Anything to say about it?
Exactly. Go away. Go away.
Yeah, well.
I need the spray bottle. I need the spray bottle. That would actually work well with this
It
boy.
doesn't hurt me.
He's like a cat, so it would work. Oh my god! Magic spray bottle.
If it doesn't hurt you, then sure.
Yeah, what's up,
I
man?
need to add a
That's
spray
how it
bottle
goes.
to the model so I can just at auto.
Please do.
Interesting.
You live. Oh, okay. Sorry.
thought he was taller than that.
It would be very funny.
Hi, Depresso. People keep saying I need to add to this. This is the prefab, right? The fishing prefab?
It is.
People keep saying I need to add that to my fucking model, and I'm like, that's cool and all, but I actually don't like fishing. You should talk to Depresso. Does that mean we're teaching Vincent how to fish?
Well, here's the thing. Yeah, here's the thing. This is a terrible prefab for RP because you're gonna be fishing things up 24/7 and constantly getting things that do not work for the setting that you're in. So I would
excellent.
not
I
suggest
see.
using this for RP. You know what I mean? Like,
So.
They're changing the fish trap thing, though.
Sorry, guys.
I just don't think it's probably good for RP because it's also.
I mean, you fish around.
Hey, girl, hey.
I saw like if you go on this server, you can get like the texture pack for like dredge fish from the. Ooh, there he goes. This
Banana!
Banana.
it's an angel fish, not a banana.
Oh, it looks like a banana. It looks like a bundle of bananas. Sorry.
Tastes like a banana.
Looks like a banana. Tastes
want me
like
to
a
try to
banana.
find
Why
it?
is your tail all crooked? There we go. It's better now. Your tail was all crooked. You're fine.
Oh yeah, Bryce grabbed my tail and now heck it up.
Oh, okay. In that case, gimme. We
Don't grab my
take
tail,
your
don't
tail. We
grab.
take your
I
tail.
didn't do
Oh my God! It goes wild.
It starts slapping you in the face. It starts slapping you in the face. You want some
Chips?
Yeah, you want some chips? Some cheddar chips? Wait, no, it's not chips. It's straight up cheddar, I think.
Just straight up cheddar.
Oh,
Just
it's goldfish back.
goldfish. Yeah, it's goldfish. It's next. It smiles back.
Oh,
Tastes
cannibalism.
like plastic.
Cannibalism.
Hey,
Wait.
I'm not a fish.
You are cheesy though. Hey.
You got me there.
Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Wow. Hi, how you doing? Hey, let's talk about this. Let's just talk about.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? I thought we were cool. Ah! I'm telling your wife. Ah!
Particle instead of mesh particle. If it is a mesh particle.
Get that one up. What the fuck?
I'm very jumpy, okay? Any of the DMs can tell you. The second they start whispering in my ear, I jump. I did that to Skara yesterday. The last session.
Hey, guess what?
Yo.
Fire.
Ah!
There we go. That's better. This is an OG spell. I don't have it anymore. I don't know. We can talk to GS before we go. We got it.
Oh, by the way, actually, Skara.
I feel like
I
Chloe's
mean,
gonna get herself in a
Can
whole
you
lot of
spawn
trouble
something
with
in
this
for
auto
me?
thing.
Or find, tell me
What do you
where it
want,
is.
guys?
I need the book, the
Because he
notebook.
feels bad.
It's like a brown little notebook, yeah. Thank you, darling. Should I wait here? Do I go in? I'm gonna go in here. I go in here. I go in. Hello. Ah, there it is. Thank you. E. Like it. Thank you.
Yep.
I gotta put it away where it is. I'll be back.
Yep.
I need to hide this.
Break out.
Hey, yo, hey, yo.
Then obviously Tyrion can still walk through the wall.
How dare.
I know this. I'm just saying it's a passing resemblance. Maybe it's James Sparrow, his long lost brother.
I'm tired of getting fucking mixed up with the actor from Pirates of Helion 3. It happens every time. I'm sick of this.
The bead's in the same place too.
That's so funny.
I'm so sad I don't have the model yet, but it's fine. No, soon. Anyway.
Yeah, no, he's a parody of it, but he's based off of an old.
Hope you had a good time at Eden yesterday. I had to do a scene with the person Charles is gonna try resurrecting, trying to figure out what form they want to be in.
So he's Jack Sparrow.
What?
Kinda.
Wait, what are you talking about? Charles. Charles.
I see.
Wait, no, what RP are we talking about? Pause, hold on.
I see the secret keeping has worked effectively.
What RP are we talking about?
Jesus. Oh, Metaverse.
Oh, okay. Charles. I was watching. First off,
someone named Charles.
You were talking about somebody else. My apologies.
Oh, okay.
I was like, because I thought you said Eden, and that's why my brain was like, wait, what? You did
No,
that yesterday, actually, yeah.
no.
Because I thought you said you had roleplay yesterday, and I'm like, wait a minute. That's Eden.
No, I did have roleplay yesterday, but I could do Sunday things other than Eden.
This is true. I can't because my hands won't allow it.
See, I did plasma donation shit, so I have portable batteries on here and here. Got a portable battery on both feet and my hip.
I'm sure I
can go for about 8 hours.
I want to donate. However, I have such low iron, they won't take me. They won't let me because I have low iron.
That's understandable.
I just naturally do, and it sucks.
Yeah, and I was nearly not accepted because I have factor 5 Leiden.
No question mark.
So it's a blood clotting disorder. So yeah, you don't want a guy to clot on the needle. That would not be pleasant. It wouldn't hurt me.
Yeah,
but they'd have to repoke me.
Which apparently I have good veins. So.
What? Hold on, I just tuned in. Why is anyone?
We're talking about plasma donations, like blood donations and stuff. Like I was saying,
how I got the money for my portable trackers and
like
shit.
Being stabbed or something.
I mean, it's not entirely wrong.
I mean, the stabbing is involved, medical or otherwise.
There is some type of stabbing.
But it's like not a bad stabbing, so I mean.
Oh yeah, press the button. Press the button.
Yeah, you gotta. I had to remind him yesterday to press the button.
I am unmuted.
He's on the button.
Make sure you're unmuted.
Wait.
All your stream audio's on.
Yeah, I was like, I have to check. I have video, audio. I always have the check. Otherwise, I get pinged and then I freak out. I'm like, ah!
He has nothing special on his avatar because he just walks around and talks.
Withering Waves may have it added fishing. You may or may not have been doing that all day. That's fair. You know what? I appreciate people that enjoy fishing. I'm not a fan. Oh, like that. Thank you, Death Neko, for the sub. Death Neko. I love that. I doubt that.
I'm going to hope no one gets stabbed, okay? Let me be hopeful. I'm not a jinx. Okay, well, you're different.
No dying.
Who stabbed me?
Revive.
You fucking think?
Now I'm the wizard. Revive.
That's a cleric spell. I think.
Resurrect.
Yeah, it's a cleric spell. I don't think wizards have that. Anyway, I'm memeing.
Quiet.
Sorry, I meme. Ah!
You're good.
Goblin
You're good.
butt.
My finger. No.
Hi, folks. Hello, hello, hello. I'm in your ear in like a big way right now.
Oh God, you're in her ear.
Yeah, I'm in your ear. Oh, it's scary.
Yeah, it's up now.
So, no major announcements for this week. We had changes to the invisibility rules. There's a thing on the map for it, but not this version of the map, because we are on last week's map by accident. So, if you open your group thingy, you should see the new version of the map, and it's the one with the green icon. And if you all just switch over to that version now, we'll go over there. Yes, if someone wants to drop a portal in the middle, that'd be great.
I go. Excuse me. But yes, Death Neko. Look, I don't mind people putting numbers on their names because, you know, we've been on the internet for years now and all the good names are taken. But like, it's so funny that even with like that, like, people kind of just, like, I'm sure Air Force exists, but I don't think I'll ever meet any of the other Air Forces, right? I'll never meet the other Death Nekos, generally. Like, I'm gonna just, and so it's, like, kind of safe to use. I don't know. The internet's so vast nowadays. Also, there's probably a million, videos. There's probably a million, versions of, like, or different, usernames that have just been used up. Excuse me. Or that have been, used that'll kind of die. Because they've been claimed already. Human.
So this is a shadow step.
Oh, barbershop
matter, right? Shadow step doesn't. This is for invisibility specifically.
Can you believe it? Somebody made a traffic cone.
We'll explain what this is in the announcement.
No, explain it now.
So
Stop being so violent.
I know, right? So violent.
Oh, right, I need the book. Shit. I need to reset my shit.
Give me the book.
Give me the book. Hold on.
No, give me the book. I'm gonna steal it.
Not you. Put it aloud.
May I consume the book?
No, preferably not. Hi. I chase this, I'll be back.
Hello. You're
I
still
go hide
fishing.
this.
Goober.
You're still fish. Oh shit.
I hide, I go, I hide, I go, I hide, I go, I hide, I go, I hide. I don't think anyone's gonna find it, but.
Hello.
a picture to like put it. I need a picture to put the posting thing when I want you to be fishing and I go like kind of thing.
I got you.
You can select your fishes?
Yeah, you can actually save them. Your favorite ones. So like for instance, I've got my hat. This one, I was able to catch this one.
Whoever can swing the old king's bow and shoot 12 axes cleanly. Sit down at the throne, let Penelope as his queen.
Because that's an emotionally responsible thing and fair thing. Damn.
Killed me. Can't believe it.
Now we're gonna hear the music again. Oh, they're gonna play the music again.
Pretty, you know?
Tell's hot.
Your dogs are in the ground. Damn straight.
Hell yeah.
That's the
The
goal.
dogs are in the ground. you're.
in the ground too. It's
I mean,
platform.
Amelia.
Yeah, that's just.
Get me up, original gangster!
The platform!
Oh god!
There's no G.
Collider, and I'm gonna
dead.
your hand.
Do you have a clownfish? That's the type of dog.
Yeah, you want it? Open up.
These are some weird.
You're being fished.
My clownfish.
You have little things on your backpack. That's so cute. You have like patches. I love them.
What you do to my fish? You can eat it. Go ahead. Put it in your mouth.
Eat it.
You gotta hold it to your mouth.
Anyone encountering a severe case of deja vu?
Woo!
You guys mind if I kill
Oh my god, hi guys.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
This is definitely the first time we've done this.
Yeah, it's definitely the first time I've done this. So, 3 things for today. First one, if you want to do supporting cast stuff, sit in the event standby channel.
Yes.
We don't really have anything planned today, but sometimes stuff just happens. And if you know that there are some people who might want to be bugged in their ear about doing support cast stuff, then you can sit in the channel. we don't think anything's gonna happen, but you know, like
Players have different plans, I'm sure.
It's a lie. It's definitely a lie. I
promise it's not like it's not. It's not supposed to be anything.
Jinx, I swear.
The second thing is if you have like if you have an area of ability effect, like let's say you have like a circle effect or something like that, once you're outside of that effect, it no longer affects you. So if someone does an area ability effect and you're inside it, the moment you step outside, it should wear off. Okay, so there's a couple of people with effects like that. So just so that you know that that's how it works if it happens to you, if you're on the receiving end of the circle of, I don't know, usually it's death, the circle of death.
Yeah. Circle of death. Circle of death. Circle of death.
I love the circle of death.
Speaking of circles, Atlee is going to explain how this cool diagram thingy over here that we set up, it's not a photo booth. It's like a...
Should be though. Could be.
Atlee explain how it works.
Because I don't want to be seen, Scar. Gosh.
Perceive him.
Okay, so the circle over there is for a few things. Mainly, though, it is for people who have an invisibility ability. If you have an invisibility spell, we have a more generalized rule set for those now, where there is a minimal distance where your avatar will have to be seen or have a sort of effect that indicates that something is there. Over here, this is where you would stand to test it. Your range is within the end of the light area. Where the light meets the dark is the minimum area where your avatar should have any sort of particle effect or be seen depending on what you would prefer. So, if you have an invisibility spell that you would like to test to make sure that you are within the required, basically, rule set we have for it now, you would come here, we would help you test it out, see if it works or if it doesn't. And if you need help for that, like we said in the announcement, we can help you out with the Unity work necessary for it if you do require help. And there are also a lot of people around who I'm sure can help as well. Yes, Callie?
When you said like when light meets dark, do you mean like on the inner?
Right here, the second one. This one right here. So the second ring is the minimal range, which is about 2 meters in terms of Unity VR chat length.
Sounds good.
But yeah, if you have any other questions, raise your hand. Are we good? Okay.
So, for those of you who don't have invisibility on your avatars, the main thing to kind of take away from this is what you see is what you get. So if you see a blur or you see it there, you can see it in character. And you can just roleplay, you know, oh my god, there's a horrible blur in there. And that way we don't all get confused and you just, what you see is what you get. So it's WYSIWYG basically. And this is for distance-based invisibility if you want to go invisible. Yes, Red.
Is there any resources for people that aren't very good at particles or stuff like that? That exact thing that you guys want?
Yeah, absolutely.
We don't have any like published resources, but yeah, Atlee.
We have an Atlee.
The DM team can
Exactly.
sit with you and help you.
We
and
can help you out. If
there
you
are other
need
folks
help
that
with
would
Unity
probably
work,
be
we
willing
can
to
help you out.
You want to eat it, but you're gonna fucking punch it?
Right, so that's everything. And we're gonna not keep you any longer because we're kind of late. So if you rush in, I'm gonna hit the button in 1 minute. You got 60 seconds.
Oh God!
Oh.
Flee, everyone, flee! Oh wait, I'm gonna go here. We're gonna go away. I go here. I'm kind of sad. I was having Mao, but I think it's her birthday, so I completely understand. All right. BRB screen set up just in case, but I'm good. I'm here. I'm talking. I am lowering this ever so slightly. A better, lover. So right, last night we spent the night here. That's all locked up, so we're right. Now we just wait. All right, I should probably turn off my nameplates. Nameplates. That's Samir. Samir, Amelia. How do I... Okay. Tools? No. What am I doing? Options. There we go. There we go. No seat closed. I'm gonna have legs off now. I chill without my leg here. Hold on. I'm gonna actually put my legs here on the little cabinet here so I can kind of have a little bit more fluidity of motion. Yeah. We love that shit. Alright, so, last night, by the way, Flora would have essentially helped, kind of collect her and get her to bed. And just made sure she had a place to sleep. Miss Flora? Miss Flora? They're probably still asleep. Wait. I think I might have it. Hopefully. I want to check something else actually. Is Retro on? Or is he going to be on a little later? He might be on later. Oh no, he's on. I think I'm going to turn on this one and turn that on. All right. It's all right. Just got to get to the docks. Potion shop.
We try a different tea every morning.
Today, I mixed this one with some emerald
Good
green.
morning.
I don't
Hello,
know
little
what
miss.
that means,
How
but
you
I
met
found
Fenrir?
some on like a
My
marketplace a
wolf?
couple weeks back. Didn't get to do it.
I
So
thought a
everyone
wolf,
have a
is it?
taste, see if you like it.
Yeah, it is. I got it yesterday. I was trucking a wolf, and then I
If you
found it.
drink it, it tastes extremely sweet.
Oh, hello. Sorry. Hello.
It's a herbivore wolf. Stinks,
Hello.
but it's
Oh,
nice.
God. All right. Yes, you're right.
Good
Thank you.
morning.
I think I need to show
Right,
you
I
something
appreciate
yesterday.
it. Thank you.
Oh, jeez.
well.
You don't like tea? You didn't like
Morning.
this?
I don't like tea.
How about what do I put some milk in it? Would you like some milk in it?
Will you try?
Okay. One second.
Now be nice, Fenrir.
Alright, try that.
Good morning.
Are you alright? You weren't there when I woke up.
Right. I had to stay somewhere for the night. I had to. It was just better that way. With well, at the end how last night ended. I'll be alright though. I need to make something. Talk to Mr. Earl, and then everything should be sorted. I think I've got it. I think I might got it now. Right. And then we can say goodbye to all this invisibility nonsense.
How so? How's that?
Hello?
I
Someone
did
shout.
tidal wave a gobby. I hope that wasn't him stuck in a wall or something.
Mr. Gubby? Mr. Gubby? Maybe not.
This is weird.
Right. Okay, I need to go find Mr. Earl. Right.
I don't see anything. Okay.
But first.
They immediately wake up and immediately go to save this whole town.
It should be fine, actually. That's better. Sees there. Oh. Better sees there. Better sees there. Knock, 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 knock. Mr. Oh gods. I always forget the name. What do I want to call him? Sebastian? Good morning. Oh, gods, hello.
Morning.
Right. I think I've got it.
Really? Really?
Maybe. You come to the alchemy lab with me, and we can test it out.
Sure.
Right. Okay. Good. I don't know if we'll be able to make 2 batches, but we can at least try the one.
Yeah, I'll let them in.
Thank you, Sibbers. You're so kind.
No problem.
Recharging from a fight, right?
Hey, you're right.
Usually I just want to fearsome wolf. It fucking hurts.
I'm bringing my.
Be nice, Fenrir.
More the merry.
I'm not bleeding, so we're fine.
the tavern.
Okay, good to hear. Good to hear.
Well, it lives in the tavern because it's my house.
I don't want to talk about it. Anyway, anyway.
Let me just get this set up.
Good morning. Random stranger. Oh, it's
You're
Ed.
on.
Welcome in. We're having morning tea today. I have a new idea tonight.
Hello, God.
Jim's.
Extremely sweet tea.
We're doing potion time. Elusive said to ping
Oh.
her when we were doing
Hello.
making potions. Oh, hi, Elusive.
Oh,
We're
that's just
doing
you.
the potion making.
I'll leave this to
Right. I've got the supplies. I brought that from. Kept that safe. to be kept safe. But we got it, but we kept it. Remember, we bought it last time. So we have that. And then we need some bone meal because we're doing good. There we go. There is a question. I'm going to try to make 2 doses. We only have the one snake skin, so we'll see what I can make of it. But I suppose that's up to you if you want to test it on your friend or yourself first. I don't know what you want to do with that, Mr. L. But that'll be a decision. Just so you know.
Amelia?
Yes.
As you start to gather the ingredients and look over the notes, you can see there are 2 methods for making this.
Oh,
there's a potion and a lotion.
Right. So
for the potion, you need to make it drinkable and add a flavor, and for the lotion, you just need to add oil and maybe a scent.
So, there's 2 ways we could do this. Would you rather this in a drinkable version or a lotion version, like a spreadable version? If we're trying to help you to make your friend visible again, which might be for the best of all our interests, it might be best for a lotion. I don't think we'll be able to make her drink anything. Then again, I don't know the legality of all that. I suppose that's for the gods to find out. What would you rather, though? What form would you rather have it?
Actually, I think the lotion would be preferable. I was worried about that. Yeah,
Alright, wonderful.
I
Let's see.
had a condition because of all this. It's hard for potions to take effect on me, so this might actually
Oh,
work
that's
well in
perfect
my
then.
favor as well.
Alright, what's your favourite scent? We might have something similar. Do you like floral scents or something more earthy? Peppermint.
I suppose. You have lavender. Actually, do you have sandalwood? Perchance.
I assume we could, Luciv, but I don't know. Lavender, yeah, probably, right? Lavender's pretty common.
Yep.
But, like, sandalwood, yeah, good, cool. Okay, cool, yes, here we have it. Alright. It's gonna smell interesting. It'll be nice to be able to actually see what you look like. If this all works out right. A little bit of oil. Gotta emulsify that in. If I may ask, do you even remember what you look like?
A little bit. I have a general idea.
Put the oil in. Alright, so we need that sandalwood. Just add the sandalwood for the smell. Make it nice and fragrant. Might as well not be repugnant. Right. Alright, what else do I need to do? Add a little bit of that. Ooh. Don't mind me, just figuring out my life. There we are. Alright.
Amelia, you're going to need to heat up the ingredients in order to get the oily, lovely substance.
Oh, well, we did have this. Alright. We're going to need to heat that up. And what's my funnel? There you are.
That's a good idea.
There we are. Just got to heat this up to make sure it emulsifies all together. Let's see. Oh, right. Flint and steel. There we go. Oh, right. Right as rain. Soon enough. I'm gonna try this to work. I've studied the notes.
The smell of lavender begins to fill the room.
Actually, sandalwood, because that's what he wanted to smell like, but yeah.
Oh, sandalwood. Apologies.
Yeah, either way, that's fine. Alright. Oh, it smells nice, actually. I like that. You have trouble breathing with those wrappings, I imagine. I never really talked to you too much. I'm sorry about that. I don't feel like I hardly know you.
Perfectly fair.
You're a bit elusive, aren't you? Not in a bad way, just...
Well, when I'm studying a mimic and I start sticking my hand inside of her...
I'm trying to be
Don't want to boil a bit.
private person.
She doesn't understand. Her inside is a chest or something.
Get a cloth so I don't burn my hands.
How am I supposed to say it? She's got a stomach that you can reach into?
Need to clean that later. Okay.
She's got like great swords in there. I'm not a
Alright, mix those together. Sprinkle some of that in. Ink. Go in there.
As you mix it, it begins to form a creamy consistency.
There it is. Just gotta whisk it like a good cream.
Amelia!
Oh, yes?
Can we come in?
Who's it? Is that alright with you?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Epsom, you can come in. Just close the door after you, would you?
Can we bring my aunt in?
Yeah. 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 Yes.
Sure.
Hello. We're almost done.
As the ingredients mix together, it begins to turn white.
Oh, there we go. There we are. I think we're doing this. I mean, it's going to definitely work. I don't think I should be touching it now. Right, I need to put a bottle.
Do you need any help?
I think we're almost done. It looks the consistency I need it. Right, I need a spoon. Just scrape that into
The bowl appears to be full of what to the untrained eye might look like clotted cream or ice cream.
Should not eat that. Don't eat this.
It does look tasty though.
Don't eat this. Trust me, you don't want it. I don't know what the effects will be on you. Okay. I think that's it. Would she know essentially how much she would need to apply, or like, was there any note of quantities or anything? Does she know if she has enough for both parties or just the one?
It's not entirely clear, but she would probably know to do a patch test.
That's fair. Alright. Are you ready to try? If you want, maybe we could test on the other person. We'll have to grab them a little bit, but...
Might do. Well, yes. Might be. Preferable.
Well, first you have to make sure they're actually in the cells. There's some controversy about that. Alright. Elusive, is that possible, I should ask? Is that possible that we could interact with the other invisible person today?
Let me just check.
Okay. She's so invisible we can't find her.
I've been studying all night, so this is just relaxing. It smells good in here.
Sandalwood.
It does smell really good.
I'm thinking of drawing some runes on the ground and then putting a magma crystal to it, but it might be a bad idea.
Well, they would likely still be in the prison, although it's quite early, so if you give them approximately 5 minutes, they should be
Yeah, no worries.
awake.
We have to find a guard anywhere to let us in.
perhaps in a less
Alright,
flammable.
thank you.
Or
Alright. First we have to get permission to test this, because I don't know how the gods will feel about it. So we should probably ask one of the gods.
I bet I can make an island with magma.
I will put all this in a bottle.
Well,
Wait, what?
Definitely don't want to force
If you
them.
took a boat,
Force either.
a rowboat,
Of course.
perhaps.
Well,
maybe
to be fair, they don't seem to want to be
can
invisible, or
insert
don't want to be
grenades.
visible, do they?
Whatever a grenade is.
So unless...
Not necessarily, no.
So, I guess we either test this... with or without... I'm preferably with permission, actually, right. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I've been not sleeped
Put
well.
some runes in it, actually. It's a good idea. Put some runes in it, put a magma symbol inside of it.
Okay.
Close it. Then just fucking bang on this shit, throw a
A
magma
little
crystal
container,
in it, chuck it.
this. So, let's go find a guard, see if they'll let us in,
you put explode on impact.
and see if we can talk to this person.
Potentially. Or we put the magma crystal inside of it so that when it shakes, then it pops. Seems very dangerous.
Maybe you could have some sort of
Put this in my...
mechanism
hold on to
for
this.
throwing it,
Jesus.
and it explodes after a certain amount of time.
Sorry, we've got to find a guard
sorry.
now.
Is that very...
It's something we've been...
Sorry.
It's okay, it's just something
Amelia?
very important to us. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Now I gotta shove it down someone's throat. No. Alright. Finding a guard. Scream fire, maybe? I don't know. Alright, let's go. Probably tunnel?
That'd be nice. Sorry, I'll grab something from mine.
Alright.
That's a good idea.
Right.
Mechanism.
Actually,
Magma crystal from reaching the rune, but then you pull the pin.
okay, yes, I'll just go to the guards, see if I can find someone to let me in. And then...
What does both of your days contain?
Good morning.
I don't know, I might go for a flight soon.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I mean,
Again. Good morning. Currently nothing. Kind of just a waiting game to see what the crystals do.
Okay. Right. Oh, gods, the doors are closed. Alright. Knock, knock. Good morning. That door doesn't have a lock. Wait, is this the way in? Is this the way out? Yep, nope. My bad. Does this have a lock? Because it is a lock. I never know with this door.
They're not normally locked.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Good morning. Oh, hello, Mr. Gobby.
We also have one Miss Nick still down in the south currently. We promised her and Layla a conversation after Nick spent the day to calm down because they're having a love quarrel, so we need to facilitate that today as well. What else? Does anybody else have any memories of yesterday or anything else that happened that we should be informed everybody else of right now? I'm not the captain. Why is he on the roof? Never mind. That was weird. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
Does anybody else have anything they'd like to share from yesterday? Any information?
Lily and this one no longer stabbed.
Great, yes, I did check up on Lily. She said that she is not in pain, which is great to hear. And Tell, you were treated for any wounds, correct?
Yes.
Good.
How do we?
Sterling, you had your hand up. Any information?
I do recall that there was a incident by the docks that involved a sort of, I suppose, smoky miasma.
Morning.
Good morning, Miss.
I'm not really sure where we qualify in that, because that's just something they do, and I don't think we have rules against something just people do. but it did affect other people. So we have to be obviously more observant of that and keep a closer eye on that individual whenever they decide to come about. Gobby, get off the roof. You're not allowed to defy physics. We're sharing any information from yesterday around to the guards around because the captain isn't here, so I guess I'm doing this so we can get it out of the way. Any information you'd like to share with the rest of the guards so we can, get back to our business about yesterday or anything we need to get up to today? Or be wary of today?
There was last night's ongoings, if you didn't get that in full detail.
Go ahead.
Someone, I assume, had a way to cloak themselves and snuck in through the jail cells and managed to murder someone that we caught off the boat yesterday. Guy Man, I believe it was their name.
Well,
Mr. Guy Man, yeah. We had reason to persecute him, but it was just such a...
how's it going?
Oh, it's alright. I'm just waiting for their meeting to be over so I can ask Miss Sally a question.
Or anything we can follow up on trying to find out who that was.
Mr. Pierce knew information about that.
Right.
White fellow.
Just trying to stay out of the way.
Here yesterday. They told us to trust them, so maybe if any of you find Mr. Pierce at any point, they seem very...
Just waiting for the meeting to be done so I could talk to Miss Sally. Oh.
Anyway, Earl is here. They requested an audience with Miss Marvel, I do believe. So is there anything else that we should be on the lookout for right now? No?
Okay.
Oh,
Good morning.
Are required to have a meeting with Miss Marvel. How did the potion go?
We think we've done
Great,
it,
I'm gonna need you to
but-
come back with me. I would need more guards to come with me too. Yes, you were saying?
We need... It hasn't been tested yet. Do you know what this does? For reference, Miss Sally, it's supposed to do.
It's very hard to talk about it in public, seeming as people wanted to steal it. So maybe a more
Right.
private place would be probably better for
Then
this to come
please,
with me.
yes, please. This is in Mr. Earl's kind of show, so... Okay.
Mr. Earl was unfortunately not available when all this went down. My apologies.
It's alright, I just...
If we go under there, people will hear us. Let's go all the way over here.
Right.
Trust me, it's a
No,
better
it's
idea.
alright. I understand sound pollution and all that.
Yeah, come over. Go over. Alright, now we shall whisper.
Whisper.
I wonder if the whisper is fixed.
It
Are we
is.
fixed?
It's really good.
Or
It's
really?
good. Here, I just got a little closer.
Okay.
But it works, yeah.
Come here. Come here, everybody. Simmons, did you as well? Mr. L, come over here.
Okay.
Alright, there is a situation with one Miss Marvel. She is currently waiting in the cells to have a communion talk with you. She did acquiesce the second part to the cure for your invisibility, but you seemed very apprehensive to allow her to have this cure in terms of you burnt the other half of this. So would you like to elaborate upon that?
Well, it's not necessarily the cure
I
I'm
pull you
worried
closer.
about.
Come here.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Not necessarily the cure I'm worried about. It's the actual elixir itself that I suppose was a part of the documents that were in there. Like that's the thing. Like she can't have those.
Is it because that you were worried that she was going to sell them to Lyndon?
From what she said, yes. Made reference to that.
Alright, well, currently we have a copy of the cure. We were going to offer it to her without her taking the actual potion away as a way for her to cure herself.
Wait, no.
And not actually have the recipe to sell.
Wait, no. I made this for Mr. Earl.
Well, then you should give it to Mr. Earl then, if he
We
wishes to
want
take on something that has been
test it,
untested.
though, first.
I'm not sure as to what capacity the liquid needs to be drank out. If
No,
it's at
no,
small amounts
fast.
or large
It's
amounts.
just a lotion. We just need to apply it a bit on the skin and see if it works.
Well then, please, by all means.
We were hoping we could convince Miss Marvel to test it.
So you wanted Miss Marvel to test it on herself?
Well, we'd
But
like
then
to
you didn't
test
want
it
me
on
to give
Miss
it to her?
Marvel. Not the whole thing,
I'm
no.
confused.
No, we just don't want her to have the formula.
Yes, that too.
That's true, but if she is plighted with invisibility, same as you, maybe we should give her an opportunity to be
I
cured of
don't
that herself.
think it's
without
plighted
the capability
so
of
much.
stealing it.
I think she likes, from what our conversation was, she seemed to like being invisible. And that's the
I
bigger
agree.
concern.
That was the conversation that we had with her as well. But as the guards at
Dang.
Leafside, we're trying to see the best in people, not the worst.
No, I mean, she literally
We're not
said
going to
it.
give her anything that's close to the recipe. You will keep that, and you will keep that within your own lock and key, I'm assuming, because this is your plight and your problems. But as the guards now, this isn't our lab. We're going to try our best to make sure everyone comes out of this happy. But you said you would prefer to try this on Miss Marvel. Is that
That
correct?
is what Mr. Earl prefers.
Well, is that your assessment with that?
I think.
Is that only a small part of it? Do you have the entire elixir somewhere else?
This is it. To be fair, I should have probably bought a smaller
Well,
version
can
of it.
you separate that into a smaller
Yes,
post so
I
that
will
we can
put it
if we
in
take it in there? She's
a
not going to
small-
snatch it and run.
Yes, I'll put it in a smaller vial. I'm totally doing that.
That,
And this is the smaller vial.
If you two would like to be present for the conversation, because she has urgently requested a communion with you as well. Simmons, we're probably going to need some more guards because there still might be a small chance that she is invisible and she will run, so we would need some more guards stationed at the door. Is that okay?
I will go
If you
find
could
some more.
go find those, the sisters maybe, the elf, the bunny, whoever you can get, please, just
Amelia?
anyone. She's a slippery little
Roger
one,
that.
and I want to see the best in her, but I also don't trust them. Great.
I have
right.
a question.
Yes.
If
Yes.
it does work on her, what will you do with her?
She will probably be let go, escorted out of town.
She did try to stab both of us. Is that what you want, Mr. Earl?
What was your recommendation on a proper punishment then?
I guess that's up to Mr. Earl. You're right, sorry. I just thought you wouldn't want her chasing after you.
How about
Wouldn't
this?
be the
After
first time I
negotiations, we'll
was
see.
stabbed by
We'll
someone
see
in
what
this
the
town.
idea is. If she is still contemplating stealing it, then maybe she'll stay a little longer. If she will let it go, then we will escort her all the way out.
If you're comfortable with that.
It's completely up to Mr. Earl and your interpretation of what should go on. Is that okay with you?
That'll be fine.
All right.
It's not that you'll be fine. I just need to know your idea. Is that what you want to happen?
I'm going to be quite honest. I don't think she should face justice in this town. That has never gone well for people who do. Neither goes incredibly well
we can
for
get
them
her an
or
escort to
not.
be held at some other place, maybe the city.
I just also figured that I don't know how much harm he'd be if she is
If we
in
can see her now.
original form too.
Right. Right, you're right.
So you would not like her to be released? Would you like her to transfer her to some other place that has bigger facilities?
I honestly don't mind just letting her go, I suppose. Assumingly,
Well,
if she's.
we'll
Because I
see if
also don't
she's
wanna,
awake.
I would prefer
She's
that to be the
invisible.
ultimatum, you know?
Yeah, she really wants to have a conversation with you, so just keep those things in mind. And whatever your decision is, you tell me, and we will collaborate on a solution for you. How about that?
Here. Since you're going to be talking with her.
That's the smaller
This is
version. not the
this is the smaller version, because, yeah.
Good.
Should just
Now,
need to
we're
put
gonna
a
make
bit
sure
on her
that she
skin.
can't take this and run out the door. Yeah, just do whatever you do. Since you were the one that made it, did you want to be part of this conversation as well?
I think I'll stay outside. As long as Mr. Earl's safe, I should be... Sorry. As long as Mr. Earl's safe, I,
mean,
should be fine to stand outside. I'll just
I
stand
understand
by
you
the
did
door.
a lot of effort towards this, and
I
don't
know,
want you
but
to feel like you're disconcluded.
last time she tried to stab me, so I'm gonna stay on the other side of the bars. Where she can't see
Very well.
me.
We are getting more guards to make sure that this situation doesn't happen again, so hopefully it works out.
Yes.
Then after that,
No.
we have Miss Nix down there. Then after that, I don't know. Alcohol at 3 a.m. Who knows? Let's go.
After you.
Simmons should have been recruiting some more guards.
I think they're upstairs.
I don't know where he's going.
Never mind.
Hello, did Simmons recruit you to the negotiations?
Yeah.
Food.
Good. Did he recruit anybody else to your knowledge?
I don't know.
No, this one has need of it. Yeah, I'll ask the people. Just wait here. I need to go see how many more guards that we can get for this.
Well, Kaname's up there if you want to ask them. I believe so.
We're gonna have
How
like.
many more people did you get?
Can we do events and situations? Hold on. Tense to go. Wait, I think there's a tense negotiations. Yeah, let's see how this sounds.
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you know who I can talk to about owning a house or possibly something along
Yes,
those
one
lines?
Mr. Gobby, I believe. Small green fella, flies around a lot. Treasurer of the town. Ask him and he'll allocate you a facility.
He's
Promise.
the treasurer. Doesn't seem
Yeah,
right
the
in my
treasurer.
head.
He doesn't, but unfortunately above my pay grade right now. I need to go deal with the situation. But that's who you will need to speak to. Alright, so it's me, Simmons. Let's get going. And you
Alright, let's.
Okay.
Ah, Miss Marble, she's awake. Great to see it. Good morning, Miss Marble. Miss Marble, great news. We got Earl for your conversation this morning. You excited?
Yes, I believe some woman was here just a moment ago with somebody much shorter, and they informed me that they'd be
Tell
giving
Lily?
me some. Yes, exactly. They said that we'd be providing me some food or something of the like, as well
That's
as my.
great, yeah,
Go on, sir.
Breakfast is-
Close
cellmate here.
the gate
Yes,
behind you.
There's a cellmate, yes, I'm terribly sorry. There was murderers in the cells last night. We had to make sure that everyone was safe in at least one area, so pardon me for that.
Mr. Earl?
Mr. Earl, please come on.
I'm just gonna sit here.
Everybody else? Come.
Oh,
Yeah,
hello
open-
again,
oh,
Earl. I'm
okay.
so glad to see you on much better terms.
Come on in.
Hello, Tom.
Alright, let's all have a seat, shall we? I'm gonna move Miss Nix if she doesn't mind. Yep.
She was snoring quite heavily last night, which was.
I am
a
terribly
terrible-
sorry about that. Would you two like to sit at the table or the seats, maybe? Maybe a bit
I'll
more
take
of a formal
the
conversation. Yeah,
same seat
take
that I had
whichever one.
before.
I'll take that seat, yeah. I'll sit here just to watch over it, but you two may have your talks. Go ahead.
I brought you coffee.
I'm gonna scoot over here so I can listen.
I don't know what they serve here.
I take it you brought it to me the way that I like it.
Thank you, too, for standing guard.
So,
Oh, and your
No problem,
meat was
Sally.
too. Fabulous.
Wonderful. Quite first class, if you ask me.
You could probably sit.
The coffee's
Maybe
really
really
roasted.
roasted.
Who we let in?
I wonder if they scorched the beans
For the time
during the
being,
roasting process.
I think we should keep
There's no one.
this door in particular closed.
I'll take a look. Close this door.
Yeah, just make sure they like hand for the bars and don't open the door quite yet.
Yeah.
What of them?
I was just told to bring
She's
food
asleep,
down
but
here.
closed.
You're in the way.
Oh, yeah. You want me to let you in?
I don't know if we're allowed to let anyone in here. Alright, never mind. It's already been done.
So we used.
We are bringing.
No one's getting through this door, though.
And we modified.
Alright, we have to talk to Sally.
Currently have a little event going on in there. It's keep it closed for safety
What's
reasons.
going on, you two?
Food for your prisoners.
Did you want to bring them in?
Please
Don't
do.
care.
I'm quite hungry.
Alright, well, come on in.
Okay.
Real quick, in and out. There's also Miss Nix over there that probably needs breakfast as well, if you don't mind.
What have you brought for me today? Let me see.
Eggs, breakfast sandwich. Same food, currency.
Oh.
So I'm dealing.
It's a bit dry, but I'll get the job done, thank you.
Okay.
Let them out.
Well, the service is first class, but... Maybe the food could use a little bit more,
If you don't mind, I'm gonna go give this over to Nix if it's too roasted for your likings.
Weary.
She loves it.
Not mental.
It happens.
Belong to there we go.
I guess I'm not that much of a troublemaker in comparison.
I mean, Nix did try to kill a bunch of people,
Mr.
so, you
Earl.
know, it'd be like that.
So, yes, we took formula, all combined pages, and we modified it, and
Embalmed it too.
Smells like
embalmed it
sandalwood.
as well.
Embalmed.
Reverse engineered.
Hmm?
And instead of its intended purposes of, well, of enhanced invisibility, it has,
Okay, we had a little bit of that.
in
Right.
theory, will make that person visible again. It's,
A visibility potion?
This took 2 years in the making. Even 2 years. Simply done overnight.
Well, Earl, I'm impressed, and so is the doctor.
I take it that Burdock is no longer around either if you had the second half.
I took care of Burdock a long time ago.
Oh no.
Oh.
He gave me a very lavish apartment in Drakaya. And I've been on a retainer ever since, so. A bit of cruel calculus, but hey. It paid my bills. So. I take it that you would like for me to use this?
It's only us left. The notes are destroyed, and this is it. This here, one for you and one for me, and I believe we're willing to at least barter for your release under the condition that you use it.
Of course. The game is over. Why not?
Thank goodness.
Miss Sally, I take it?
Okay.
Yes,
I know you believe that to be quite funny, but I do recall last night telling you that my circumstances prior to this were not great.
I found the bottle moving funny, ma'am. I didn't find anything that you said it was funny. I think this is a very brave move you're taking.
Gods, please work, please work, please work, please work,
Use it,
please work.
But I have a question before I do. When I was turned invisible by the doctor, I had the first same instinct that you did, where I was terrified by my appearance, or lack thereof, and I immediately thought of the hundreds of thousands of ways that my life was going to be irreparably changed for the worse. But it didn't take very long for me to realize just how much of a gift it was. Truly a gift to move unseen amongst the people. Why didn't you do anything with your gift?
There was philosophical tale, a anecdote, philosophers used to think about. It's called the Ring of Gyges. It was the story of a farmer who lived a humble life and wanted for naught until one day he found the tomb of a giant, and on that giant he found a ring. That ring, when placed on his finger, it turned him invisible.
No, sword.
And upon testing it out and realizing
Stabby. Anyway.
Realizing that
Alright.
he had such great powers, he let his ambitions get the better of him. He quickly used his invisibility to gain some bit of, without alerting the public or anyone, of course, to gain favor within the king's court, became a courtier, and eventually seduced the queen. Gyges, coming up with the plan with the help of the queen, decided to assassinate the king using his invisibility. And through those acts, he did so and became king himself, and became king that he was a just king for the most part. But the story that philosophers
They're moving the bodies.
Use that for is how a power corrupts. How I guess the idea of would you do horrible things if it meant that no one would know you were doing them? I don't know. I just want to live a humble life. I just want to write, to travel. I had no intentions. Never had the intentions to use my condition to hurt people. But I've been getting more tempted every day, and not to use it for ill-gotten means. And I don't know. I just didn't want to be like you.
That's quite fair. I could understand why one would not want to be like me.
Oh, that's kind of sad now.
You know, part of me, when the accident happened, I like to think that part of me died that day, and another part was born. And maybe
These guys.
Maybe some
doing
part
their
of me will come
thing.
back when I do this. I doubt anybody who I've had any sort of affiliation with underneath this. You know, it's funny. It's a guise, really. This invisibility. I doubt any of them will be able to find me as a visible person. Isn't that strange? Never had any portraits taken of me while visible. None were familiar with my face. Just another lonely nobody in the crowd. So maybe this way I'll be more invisible. And maybe I'll be able to turn back into that just king or whatever. Just queen in my circumstance.
No, I was thinking last night, if it was you instead of me who got here, I think you would have fit in this town a lot better. I think there would have been people here would have.
Poor guys doing the I need to stretch. I need to like I'm on my guard. I need to stretch. I need to sit. Just sit down, dude.
You do, and I don't know. Who knows? Maybe these people here would also would have taught you a sense of kindness, unity. However, but it does make me. I was thinking. I think you would have had a lot better time here than I did. I do miss that. Being a simple person in the crowd. I guess I get that here, but for different reasons.
It's both charming to hear and a bit unnerving to know that a town would have great use for, well...
We have a few of them, actually.
A better part
we
of
have
me
Mr.
wishes
Curse,
to say
we have
thief, but
Mr.
really I'm a murderer.
Erebus, we have Mr. Otto, we have Miss Chelsea, we have Lily, we have obviously Mr. Earl, and then we have oh right, Miss Triel. Seven.
Earl,
Seven of them, I think.
My pride says I don't want to commend you, but I do suppose I do have to.
I know of. Well, actually, no, Mr. All the spirits kind of. I guess if I can include Mr. Curse, then I include Mr. Ori. Eight. It's 8.
I think that takes a great deal of courage, and I don't believe that you should downplay the fact that you weren't willing to
Are you trying to say
use what has been given to you for anything terrible.
I was counting the number of invisible people. People that can go invisible in the town. 8.
I think she's...
Oh!
I didn't hear that, but...
It's alright. Okay. Mr. Guppy, what are you doing? How'd you get through the bars?
What do you mean?
I'll handle it.
The bars. They're closed.
The door?
What's going on?
Yes, the door. How'd you get through the door?
With the key. With the key.
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it open,
How
sorry.
are these potions going to work, then?
Everything okay with you?
Yes, sorry. I just...
It's a lotion.
I did not see the door open, my
I'm pretty
apologies.
sure the gods provided you.
Mr. Guppy, did you
additional
meet up with
clothes.
that,
It was just
with
you
the darker haired
underneath
lady?
that
She wanted housing.
coat, but it's meant to be
I
applied on
talked to her
on
when
the
we get.
skin.
I talked to her when we get to him later.
Another thing too.
We're almost
it
finished up here.
might
Thank
do
you guys so
well
much for waiting out here, but
grant
very patiently. I
privacy.
appreciate it. It's nice to have 5 minutes to get something done.
Behind there.
I
also be available. Should also have the means to make you visible instantly if you're check that out.
Are you gonna take yours as well, Miss?
I might hold off for a bit.
Don't let the bug bite you like it bit me, Earl. You said this is a potion?
Lotion. Sorry, it's
Oh, a lotion.
sandalwood.
Oh.
Please don't drink it.
On the skin.
Yes, I mean, needs to be applied upon.
Who's that there?
That is. I don't know who she's
Just
part of this.
don't worry about it. It's just someone telling you not to drink a lotion. Don't worry about it.
Sounds like the woman from yesterday.
I know it's not necessarily your MO, but I might do well to apologize to her as well. She was not fairly.
We'll get to apologies after this. I would just like to see
applicable.
her take the potion or put the lotion on the skin and.
Yeah, we can turn away briefly.
Yeah, it might be a little inappropriate. You're right. Let's turn away.
If you'd like, that would be great.
Yes, that's inappropriate.
Did you put any moisturizer in this as well? Are there any shea butters, cocoa butter?
Ooh,
It smells like sandalwood.
Yeah, I think it's just sandalwood. Just
That's the
sandalwood.
Something I've never told all of you is that my skin gets incredibly dry having to go around and.
Might I recommend not letting the assassin know you're the one that made it, or else you're making yourself
Snooping.
another target.
But I guess those days are over. No more dry skin for me.
Keep that.
Yeah, I started to notice that when I've been
Fair, Sally. Fair.
elusive night walks, I suppose.
Mr. Earl, if she takes it, I would like for you to take it as well onto your skin. They're showing a lot of faith to be doing this, and to not do it at the same time, I think would be a bad faith.
Well, we're gonna see if she burns her skin off, and it worked.
Oh, it's quite all right. Oh my god, I forgot.
Ah, Miss Marble, thank God.
The fragrant smell of sandalwood drifts out from inside the cell.
Miss Marble, I have a scroll.
Does it work?
In the terms that you took the potion and decided to, remove some of the things from your assassination life, this is a
You weren't kidding.
referral of employment. So wherever you go, whatever you decide your next step is.
Did it work?
You said it was really, really hard to get a job, and I understand. This will hopefully bring you along the way as to wherever your next move is. Wherever you wish to go.
Whoa.
I don't know you all that well. This is just a gesture of faith, and I hope that it helps you get on the right path.
Nobody ever granted me this kindness in the life I live, or the life I live now.
I hope it worked.
I know that it's hard. Trust me. Your words didn't go on deaf ears. So, if whatever you decide to go to, have the full backing of at least the guard of the side that whatever you decide to do, that you're an eligible candidate, and hopefully we'll get you a little further along, maybe some foot in the doors.
At the very least, I'll be able to cut pen nibs in some sort of bureaucratic position now, won't I?
I understand that when you come from the life you're living and you're trying to move into something else, that this will hopefully cement a few footholds for you. Anyway, don't let me take you for the whole conversation. It's hopefully kindness to you goes around. Ow, my foot.
Good. That means she's visible again. Thank God for that. Good, it worked. Thank God for that.
Well.
Huh?
Here I am in the flesh now, aren't I?
Stand over here.
How does it feel to blink?
Did you need something?
I think I'm going to have a harder time adjusting to that than to anything else.
Excuse me.
You know, you were the only person that knows about that. The blinking. You're the only person that knew. And now you're the only person that knows, period. I'll never know again.
I'm pressing. Okay.
It's okay
Well,
if Earl
it seems
doesn't
like
take the
you're-
potion. Or
Are you
lotion,
sure?
rather.
There was a bit of an agreement here. I'd feel a little better about it.
Like Earl said, while he may feel the pull and tug, if he's gone this long, I can't imagine he can't go on longer.
I agree.
At least have his a choice. It's good.
Would you like an escort out of town, or would you prefer to walk alone?
I'll walk alone. If you follow me, I'm worried that there could be eyes. And if I just walk out of here by myself.
I was afraid if you went out by yourself, people would be like, "Hey, she's gone," and try to stab you or something. That's the only reason why I suggest.
That's fair.
No, I'm just another face in the crowd now.
Now
This
you-
just happens to be all the rage in Jakaya at the moment, so.
Very much so. Alright, well, you're free to go.
Okay, gods. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here next to the Miss.
She took the potion, she's free to go. Let's let her out. Maybe some shoes. Shoes would be great.
Oh, shoes. Right.
You know, I've been walking so long barefoot, I've come to grown accustomed to it.
We're
Maybe I'll
accustomed to
find
it.
some sort of position as a type of ranger, perhaps.
You know, the tailors in Leafside for some reason also don't wear shoes. I never asked why though.
Good.
Some people say it's the grounding, but I always just did it because, one, it made me, well, obviously less visible. And two,
At least we know it works now. You can have it whenever you want.
Yes. True.
of course,
Yeah.
you just grow to enjoy it after a while.
But nothing makes you feel better than a nice pair of heels.
I'll be having G's out of town. Thank you, sir, by the way.
Oh, no worries.
Appreciate it. Felt a lot more comfortable with you standing at the door.
Probably handle your situation now, Miss Marvel. I'm terribly sorry that everything got
All we're here for.
torn up yesterday.
Why, it's fine, all right. It's my fault now, isn't it?
No, he said he'd been fucked up.
Thank goodness. I'll leave it to you then. By the way, Mr. L, what do you want me to do with the notes?
Destroy it, all of it.
Destroy it?
It's only me at this point. And we don't want others.
Very well. I'll do that right now. Whatever you choose, I hope you're happy with the choice. You don't need to. But it is a choice as well.
Let's see.
Anyway, I'll go and handle that.
Simon, thank you so much for organising that. I need to go speak to Miss Amelia. Do you know where she went?
Yes, I'm right here.
Be down there. Just keeping it.
Miss Amelia, I did let her free, but honestly, do you have all the stuff on you, on your person, with the recipe and all that?
No, I don't.
Let's go get that. Let's go secure that. Let's go.
Might be prudent to do that now, just in case.
Go.
Alright. Well, I don't have it on me. Okay. You want me to bring it to you, or you want me to leave
make
you
sure
there?
that she can't steal it while she's not around.
Okay.
You need to destroy every copy of it.
Question is she going to burn the copies? This way.
Away from me.
Let's go. Yep.
But I got eyes like a hawk or an owl, if you will.
Do you know where we're going, Miss Sally?
We need to find your papers and secure them, and make sure they're on your person.
Yes, I'm just, I was wondering... You were leading the way like you knew where it was, that's all.
Oh, I assumed you said it was at Otto's house, but I didn't want to say that out loud.
No, it's not.
Thank God.
Oh.
Good
morning, good to see you. I haven't seen you around in a while.
Oh, good to see you too.
We're on business, but I'd love to have a chat with you later.
I had to hide it in one place. I didn't think anyone would find it. Hello?
I just
through the walls. Never mind.
The moment we released them, I just wanted to make sure they didn't circle around and steal it from your bedroom or something. Okay.
Here's the book.
Now make sure that any copies of this remain between you and O. Is that okay? We don't want you to become a target of any other assassins I want to come for, using the potions or the lotions for whatever reason.
That's fine.
Alright, you two have this covered for right now? I will leave you two to it. I hope this worked out for everybody.
Thank you.
I'll see you later.
Thank you.
Come on, Simmons, let's go.
We should probably get out of Mr. his house.
Just one, let's go.
Yes, you said that your cousin, Master Gibson, has a copy.
No. Wait, what? No, he doesn't. This was... No? He's my cousin, first off. I kept it here because I didn't think anyone would find it. Oh, that one.
Wait, did
no,
I say something
right.
other than cousin?
You said master? Definitely not that.
That's how I refer to most people who are in
Oh, you were saying
in ownership
master
of property.
Oh, okay, right.
Yes.
Right, yeah. He does have that, actually. You're right. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of both of them, then. Just gonna lock you out. They might be upstairs.
Here you go. I feel like
His
if
door's
I
open.
Ipsum. Chalk, you'd be like, I don't have it anymore. Do you have the chalk?
I don't fucking know.
Ipsum.
Oh, cool. That's what I figured.
Ibsen?
Yes.
Do you have that note I told you to?
Oh,
Yes.
hold on.
Do you?
Get the smell out of me.
What are you? What is that?
I got sent something from the school from
Pungent
TK
scent that
Gerald.
stings your eyes somewhat.
Oh God! I'm going downstairs.
It's
Aqua Regina.
Aqua Regina.
Okay, can you?
My stripper name.
What? Okay, going into this room.
smells good.
Hold on. All right. Do you have the note I gave you yesterday when we were talking to Mr. Earl? Can I have that, please?
I think so. Yeah. Let me go up here.
All right, bring it down here.
Perfect time for me to jump in here. It's really good. It's really good.
All right, here we are.
It smells so fucking bad up here.
I can clear that out.
Alright, I've got a pot.
Here you go. Here's
Putting,
the note.
putting the book in the pot. Give me the note.
If
Putting the
acid
note in
does
the
drip
pot.
through the floor, it would be around here. I don't think it will, though.
Fit and seal.
I'm being told it won't.
And she's
It's
going
from
to
the
start a
school.
spark
It's not
on the
my fault.
paper.
He sent it quickly.
It's only slightly corrosive.
And that should it. Do it.
Sarah, would it perchance prevent any lineage of recovery through arcane means?
I mean, always, but I suppose we could take the ashes and separate them and just throw them in different places. We scatter them to the winds, there's nothing to recover, is there? Throw it into the sea for all that matter.
I think that's for my alchemy class.
If you want, we could do that. Once it's all burnt to a
emptied
crisp.
the box
Where's the
with all
spoon?
the...
Stoke the fire here.
All that's left is the stuff that's
Let me get
not broken. All the broken stuff I put out on the side. I double bagged it so it won't drip even more.
Thank you
I
so
left
much.
an extra bottle. There's an extra bottle on the table.
Hope this
there.
worries you a little
Just
less, Mr.
Wipe down whatever else is that I missed. And it should stop the acid from
I hope this
leaking
gives you a little
downward.
less worries
Thank you
about
so
it all,
much.
is what I'm saying.
Don't worry.
We shouldn't talk about acid above my cousin.
Just relieved knowing that.
Thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. I felt like I was.
Just relieved knowing that it's only me, and it won't
the smell will go away
be
in about an
me
hour.
either for much longer.
Just leave the door open.
I'm gonna use an air pistol and blast it out of here.
I would help, but my wind's a little bit chaotic, and I don't want to blow all your papers away.
Oh my fucking god! I'm looking at it in a book. It's fucking nitric acid and hydrochloric
Do you want to take the ashes
acid.
then?
I don't
Where do you
even
want
know
to
what
spread
those are.
them?
I gotta research this.
We could just toss them into the ocean.
Honestly, we can do some in the ocean. I think one place that definitely would not be someplace would go would be the Vale. These skirts of the Vale.
Alright, we can do that. Let me just not keep it on fire. Alright, where's the pot lid? There we go.
Amelia, I know you're busy, but what's the molar ratio of 1 to 3?
What? That's not...
That's what the recipe says. It's a molar ratio of 1 to 3 optimally.
Oh, that's
of
what you
nitric
mean.
acid, and you just keep...
That's what you mean.
You just...
Alright, it means like a ratio of 1 to 3. So like 1 part to 3 parts, essentially.
What's a molar? I thought it was a tooth.
What is it? Measurements. It's it's a specific measurement. I've got it in the books. Hold on. Right. Do you have your textbook?
I'm not good at the alchemy part.
Give me your textbook.
I
Come on.
do, yeah.
Alright, I'll write it down.
Hold on, I'm looking for it. I don't want to distract you. You seem really
It's
fucking
alright.
busy.
It's alright. It's on fire. We're waiting for things to burn. It's fine. Alright. See right here. So that's the measurement, right? Okay, it's there, and then you have to add 1 and a 3. So it's a ratio of that. There you go.
Your book glitters and mine doesn't?
Yes.
I need a book that glitters.
Do you want a glittery book?
So
I
much
can make your book glitter. I just need some glitter.
No, not for now. No,
You're
please
welcome.
don't. It
Bye.
gets everywhere.
You're welcome. All right. All right. So that's smoldering. I guess just put it in a container. Right. Got a little jar here. And then whatever ashes will be in the end of my pot. Here.
Aqua means regal water or royal water.
All right.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Oak Lane 6 is available for purchase. It's technically only one room.
That's fine.
Like there's usually like one bedroom is what I normally bet. But yeah, it's one room. It's very nice. 10 gold. You know, you got 2 upstairs.
Oh God! Whoa! What's happening?
There's a college student, so expect that.
My
when
fucking
you, hey, what's up?
cousins my aunts live in here.
What? Oh, she didn't even like. Did you buy like?
She hasn't.
No
yet.
one
She
told
hasn't
me.
yet. No, she hasn't.
Okay, I'm sorry. This place isn't available because some people like to
Oh,
give
it
out
stinks.
houses
I've got
for
acid
free
upstairs.
when they're
So
not
much acid.
made.
It just got shipped to me from the school.
Why do we have acid in the house? Why do you always okay? First it's a leaky.
You could
Let me
First,
just clean the floor in here.
because
Put that one
somebody
down.
did it.
I'm such a responsible adult.
first it's the leaky roofs. Now it's the acid. Then it was fire. And it was a weed. What else are you doing in the roof?
There's so much
Yeah,
smoke
so
upstairs,
you will
by
have
the
some
way.
rowdy neighbors.
I'm very sorry.
I think the
We're-
value of this complex is lowering.
Great.
I'm so sorry. We are generally
follow
quite
me.
we're great neighbours. Well, most of us
Excuse
are.
me.
Half of us are. I'm sorry.
The next location is.
Hello, Mr. Gwen. Sorry, I'm coming. What do you want?
She's trying to take it from our aunt, and our aunt wants to live down there. I'm trying to sabotage her. We just make as much noise as possible. They won't want to live there.
You made it damp. No, she can't live in it because it's all damp. You gotta clean it now.
I'll undamp it. I'll go get a fire crystal. I'll be back.
Don't set it on fire. You'll burn the whole place down.
There's got to be a way to do a rune.
Do not burn down our home, please.
I was actually hoping to find you and
Also,
Amelia.
go close your door.
Oh, perfect.
Then they just walked
It's
out of
open
it.
because there's the fumes. Why did Lily go in?
I'm sorry.
Lily, there's a bunch of fumes up there. I wouldn't be in there.
Just be careful. I don't know what there was. Something about acid.
We had a broken bottle. It was full
It's fine.
I was hoping to find both of
yes.
you, actually.
Oh, yeah. How can we help you?
So it's about the project I had asked you to help me with, and Earl is also assisting. Earl has translation magic, but I found a book in the library that details like a primer for ancient Londinian runes. So I was wondering if you could try taking another look at those notes.
Yes, sure. Sorry. I couldn't find anything when I looked. That works. That helps. Yes.
The book is in pretty poor repair, so
I bet.
must be delicate.
But if you could help translate it, and we can try to see what we can find.
I could attempt another crack at it. Yes, the other day I was rather. I may have not been in the best position to focus, so maybe.
Right. You're both free. You wouldn't mind coming to my place.
Yes, I'd love to. Ipsum, don't burn the house down. Don't burn the house down. Please.
How'd you know I was thinking of hot fucking rocks to dry the building?
Because you just said it! Oh, God. Where's Miss...
Yeah, but I was thinking of fire. Now I'm thinking of more responsible ways to do it.
You know what? Actually... Yeah, never mind. Maybe talk to Miss... Maybe talk to Miss Esmeray and see if she has any ideas about it. She's more responsible.
Oh, okay. I will.
Oh.
Looking for that'll be over there.
Oh, you got the smithy there. It's rather small, isn't it?
Yes, I'm trying to make a bigger one.
Wait a minute. Corin?
Got a new one.
I'm sorry. I just saw the ghost. Hold on. I mean, yes, I need to hug someone. I'll be back.
Alright.
Have you even changed out this drying stone? Look at this.
Mr.
It's got chips in it, the damn thing.
Mr. Borin?
New traveler.
Oh.
Wonderful.
What? Sorry, I know you, lass.
I thought we did. Yeah, maybe I'm misunderstanding? Misremembering?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait.
Oh.
Hold on. Can you, like, go on a knee real quick for me?
Okay, scoot down. Scoot down, shall I?
Oh! I didn't think I'd be running into you, Amelia. Oh, it's good to see you. You grew. You shot up way past me, you damn thing.
Yes, sorry. Hi. I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. Been a bit.
It has been a bit. I need to go ahead and assist someone, but it's very nice to see you. Ipsum's here too. I will talk to you about it later. Mr. Vincent's great. He's a really good smith. Anyway, I go. Sorry.
I hope so, because his station's kind of lacking. Look at this.
I'm sorry. God's where to go. Oh, God, he's at the house. All right.
Sorry, I don't mean to insult your craft.
Shoot fire. It just stays around my hands.
Right, sorry. Hello. Knock, knock, knock. Mr. Hello? Oh, God. Okay, never mind. That was...
Well, maybe that's not such a good idea now.
Okay, never mind.
This is the worst kind of introduction I've seen anyone do so far. Hello, my name is Vincent. How can I assist you?
Mr. L. Oh, there you are. Sorry, hi. I'm sorry, I had to hug a friend. Anyway, I was going to meet you at your house.
Of course.
If you...
All right,
Mr. Boren,
let's head
he's
over there.
the smith. I need to figure out why he's here.
Forget his name, but he's been around before.
Yeah, I don't.
Like,
remember.
this is the second time I saw him, and
Forge,
he's
a
doing the
late
exact
friend of
same
mine
thing.
who was passed. It was his forge. So.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. Apologies.
I mean, that's a bonus. I wouldn't go near anything fire because I usually can.
All right. Good. Wonderful. Good. Yes. Ah, today's turning up, which is good. Ugh. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Right. You place it, the placement of it is all.
All right,
Right then.
here's Vincent's notes and the book I found in the library. And if I don't know if that helps with your magic, Earl, but perhaps we can try a combined approach here. I'll let God know.
Right.
Well, yes, the painting it was painted by a dragonkin with the same last name as me.
Is that the one Mr. Otto was trying to, like, sell you on or something? Or is that the one Otto gave you?
Yeah, it's by an Edith Blackscale.
Any relations or no?
No. So they are depicting in that painting the plight of the wood elves during the burning of Erin, and they earned quite a bit of ire from the Dracaya Empire for doing so, and sort of ruined them. But they are very popular amongst elves, and elves have adopted the name because of that. But I've had the name Blackscale since long before that was painted.
I see. Okay.
How did you get this book? I haven't been able to find it, and I thought I saw all of them. Right, let's see. Just gonna be very careful with it.
Yeah, I was working on transcribing it as well, so we can have another copy.
That would be for the best. I might try to do so as well. I might try to assist you, actually. I mean, I do technically still work at the library. Mr. Z actually might, since he's around, he might actually be good to help with the library. He works at the library as well. Oh, God, so he works at the library as well, so he might be able to help.
Oh, good. It was actually Ipsum that helped me find that book.
Really?
Pointed me in the right direction, anyway.
That's good.
Yes.
Good. Glad he's finding his way around here. Though he is still causing a bit of mischief. I guess that's about right for the town, isn't it? Always full of mischief.
Yes. The way it is here.
So? Yeah, never mind. Oh, Mr. L, so how exactly does your spell work?
Usually, I got activated right now. Usually, me taking it just kind of comes to me. I suppose if it's a bit more of a archaic proto language, I'm guessing like this, it may require a bit of how do I say? The translations are not always direct. So if I try to do some leaps through it, then it should come to me. The only problem is colloquialisms and whatnot. Those are usually not translated, and it's very direct. So if there's more phrasings that are very specific I don't know how much I can help with that.
Well, if you can at least get the words down, we might be able to get the general phrase of everything. I might be able to piece it together. We'll see.
Right.
That's how runes work, after all. They're good at being direct, and generally good at being direct.
Hmm.
Yeah, actually, they're kind of fluid. They're like some of them, depending on. Oh, hello.
Hello. We are looking at the. Hello. We are looking at the runes from Vincent's notation about the runes from the egg, looking specifically for a way to understand the runes, so we might reverse what was done to Blake. We have Amelia here, who has knowledge on runes. We have Earl here, who has translation magic for the ancient Londinian runes. We also have a book on ancient Londinian runes. So we're trying our best here to get useful information.
Yes.
Gotcha. Give me 1 second.
Yes. A little stove in the corner here. It's a very steady built house to withstand all the ocean. It's a compliment to the builder.
Nice little house. Like it?
First thing first, I'm the realist.
Okay. So one last time, just to refresh my brain. You, Earl, are going through and you're helping to translate this. When you are doing...
Well, I mean, I do have something to contribute, which is that I provided a book on ancient Londinian runes, but I also have experience about how language changes over time because I'm 6 centuries old, so I can provide some insight there. And Amelia has knowledge on runes.
Runecrafty.
Okay. So, Gwyn, when you look at these runes, you can tell that this is some incredibly dated stuff. This is almost incomprehensible. You can maybe make out some very basic articles, but nothing that would actually give you any hard cutting answers. Amelia, wait, say one more time. You said runes, right? Yeah, runes. That's right.
So essentially, yeah, no worries. So essentially, she's waiting for kind of Earl to translate the runes and then going to use those to interpret them. Because from what he described, he essentially can translate the direct form of them pretty much. And Amelia is going to try to use that knowledge to figure out how the runes themselves work and if there's a way to reverse what they do, what they have done.
Gotcha.
So this
Earl?
Okay, good.
Oh yes. The runes are very, very, very hard to read. You can't really make heads or tails of what exactly is in front of you. And just like Gwyn, you can tell that there's some older articles that connect words together, but you can't really decipher what they mean. And Amelia, you can kind of tell from a glance at these runes that they're very dated and their construction is something that you've heard about maybe once or twice in some older textbooks talking about the very prehistoric creation of these runes, but really it's something brand new to you for how old it is. And all three of you feel an intense pressure behind your eyes. And a darkness slowly cloud over your vision as you try to think about what's on them. What's on these runes? What the words mean. A headache creeps in,
That was a little too low.
And for a second, you think time is stopping. And then it leaves.
How?
It's unpleasant.
That's unfortunate. Can't make heads or tails of it. It's actually giving me a headache to think about too much.
Yes.
If I want to shoot something, I have to aim below it.
From the sound of it, language is from what I can interpret is. I mean, it's definitely ancient, but usually it's not too, it's difficult, but it's usually a lot more possible if it's a proto language of an existing language. I don't know if this language was ever root. I don't think this is the root language.
Maybe if we... Okay. So reading it isn't getting us anywhere. Maybe it's possible to copy them. See what each of them do, individually on their own.
Experimentation, you mean? Could be dangerous.
We start with the simple ones, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know what else, how else to test this. I should try to find it. If it's as ancient as we say, and none of us can figure it out, it might be possible that might be an option. Or at least start with something similar.
I've done all I can think of, so certainly willing to consider any option.
Practicing as a medic.
We would need crystal, but we can find a little bit of that. If we keep it small, we shouldn't blow anything up. Alright, I think that's what we're going to try. Do you want to try it now, or do you want to wait and try it tomorrow, or how do you want to do this? I don't mind trying it.
Maybe we'll try tomorrow.
Alright. Might be good to have a little
It
bit
might
of
be a good idea
backup.
to... Yes. Plus, it might be a good idea to let God know in advance that we're going to try.
Sir, will you start doing ancient runes? Hell yeah.
Yes.
Right. Okay. We'll try that tomorrow then. In the meantime, maybe if we'll look for any runes that are similar to the ones in Londinian. We can try to find some similarities, and maybe we know a little inkling, like fire or something, so I don't put a water crystal on the fire rune. That would be unfortunate. Right. Then it'd be a much more bigger explosion. Of course. We might actually try with something neutral, maybe a dark crystal or a light crystal, rather than an element, and see what we can get. Right. Fun. Gods, this is gonna be fun. Alright, I'm gonna go warn Ipsum that we have a visitor. Sorry we can help more, Mr. Gwen.
I understand. It's difficult. But thank you.
Well, hopefully tomorrow we get some answers.
Yes.
You let me out. Or is it unlocked?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, oh, it's not. It's unlocked.
Oh, right. I never know.
Good.
You're going too far now.
That's on you.
I'm sorry.
You're the one imagining it.
You're the one imagining
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm just thinking about tryptophobia.
Oh,
He's sucking himself
don't
up.
want to think
It's
about that.
fucking me up.
Let's not think about that.
Think of bunnies. Think of rabbits.
I wasn't aware that spirits had certain phobias.
Of course, everyone's afraid of something.
You're talking about putting holes in my leg and planting stuff. That's
Oh God.
Yeah, he could be a walking like vegetable garden.
What the fuck?
What if I want like a tomato? I just thanks, sorry.
Go to the shop.
Get a
I'm
clay
too
pot from the
lazy.
shops.
I could just summon you and be like, Ori, tomato, now.
That's
here.
very rude to summon a friend.
Yeah, you can't summon me.
I can make him tomato soup.
You're gonna
That's. So you're gonna grow tomatoes on me, and then you're gonna make soup that I can't eat.
Well, like, all I
real
can
nice.
think
You can
about.
still put it in your mouth.
All I
I've seen
can
a
think
spirit eat.
about is plucking a bouquet of flowers off of his back and then going, "Here, Ori, happy Valentine's Day." It's awful. That's
See,
awful.
that is
Why
just-
would you do that to
No,
someone?
shut up. I am checked. No, this is back for you scaring me.
You've I've done it twice, so.
Twice. So I'll get you back.
Right, I gotta go warn my cousin. Bye, thank you. Right, where is he?
that kind of work.
Are they?
And you got,
Where is they?
you got
Words.
runic inscriptions on here. What's that saying?
Listen, I think for the time being, I think we can just.
Amelia. Hello.
Someone was looking for you, I think.
Oh, who's
Someone's
looking for me?
you.
Oh my gosh,
Ah,
Amelia!
ghosts! Oh,
I don't know,
ghosts!
I
Hello.
forgot.
What's the matter?
Someone's looking for you,
Oh,
Golly.
you're about to.
Gubby? No, what do you need, Gubby?
This person.
Hi. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
You should head in that direction.
That direction. What is Ipsum doing now?
Okay. Yeah.
Gubby is always trying. Gubby is always trying to get her in trouble. Always trying to get Ipsum in trouble. What is happening now? Ipsum?
Library! Great news!
Library? Great news!
It's a
I've got-
letter!
Letter?
With Ipson!
What happened? What's the matter?
Amelia, I just tore the seal, but this is a very important letter, handwritten by basically royalty.
What?
I can send you.
What? Wait, what? What? Oh, huh?
They're registering the library and making it like official. I'll have to send you the actual letter. But we have to sign it because Thomas isn't here. They need two signatures.
Oh God. Okay. Yes, we can sign it. What is? Wait. Okay, send it to me. Tell me what.
They already have gold for the registration within the letter.
What? Wait, let's go.
It sounds like we get 50 gold annually for doing this, and they paid 20 to get us registered.
Oh, all right. Okay.
They only asked for some journals back about somebody. I don't quite remember who.
Who? Okay.
Yeah,
Yes. Definitely tell me that.
There's a specific book we need to send back, and they'll send copies back to us.
White
but
Fang,
we
I
have the
believe,
originals.
something along that line.
White Fang.
Thank you.
I don't recognize that name.
They want to re-honor his name because apparently he was dishonored, but some various things were informally sent to them that have brought new light to the situation. They would like to reclaim his honor and his family's dead.
All right, let me.
It's a doozy.
Let me read this. Yes, let me go. Let me sit down and read this. All right. Should I say it out loud? Here, you could have just read it out loud, you know. All right, let's see.
Oh my God.
Letter addressed to the. Okay. Oh, you've already read it out loud. Well, then let me read it in my head. All right.
All right, go ahead.
Letter addressed to custodians.
Nope, everything that I have needed to deliver has been delivered. It was the stinky box and the two
She got the
parcels, or the two
the
letters.
room.
Yes, I did.
Oh,
so that's
good.
everything I need to do.
Wonderful.
Despite
Nice
all
to
the
meet you,
work I
miss.
did.
My name's Amelia.
Nice to meet you too.
That's my cousin Ipsum.
Zola.
Zola. Nice to meet you, miss. Right, let me read this.
Zola.
Good luck with that.
Okay, the barony, custodians, Leafside barony of Nakmakma. It's clearly enclosed in an expensive, neat envelope with high quality paper, sealed in wax, and is ships anchor
Wilfred
and
Durham.
Oh, that is fancy, isn't it? Alright, alright, so let's see. Oh god,
Very
I
fancy.
sent a
broke the
letter.
seal. I shouldn't have.
Okay, greetings from scribe Marlo Voss, humble servant of the house Thana of
Wanna squeeze
Dorkea.
past while you're reading?
Oh, yes, good. Right. Thana of Dorkea. Though our name may be unfamiliar to you, know
the
that...
contents of the letter. If you wish,
Oh.
I can read it to you.
I got it, I read it, it's fine. I'm reading it from, either way, here. Let me switch gears. Alright, we're good. Alright. I'm dying. Okay. Though our name may be unfamiliar, know that our allegiance stretches back to the first hordes, yet modest in stature as we are steadfast in duty to the crown. For centuries, safeguard the realm's trade, the foremost guarantor of chartered shipping. Gold flows through our ledgers despite our status as a minor house. This has come to our attention. The Leafside Special Official Registry is to rectify this oversight. House Thana has graciously petitioned the Crown to grant Leafside Library formal recognition. I note with some amusement that this will give Leafside being the southernmost library in the realm. Aww. Okay. Enclosed are the articles of registry already endorsed by the Imperial Office. Signatures of your custodians is all that is required to secure your library standing. We've been informed by Imperial Archives that the Leafside Library has come into possession of the original journals of Wilfred Dunham, detailing his first expedition. Is not well known. It is not well known that Wilfred Dunham was a Dragon King of House Thana, as his name was struck from House records following his disgrace. Imperial Archives have shared the context of the journal with us informally. We seek to restore the honor to his legacy and our own by preserving his writings within our vaults. We ask for the return of these original journals. House Thana will send you leather-bound copies of the journals for your library, as well as grant you 50 gold annually for the upkeep of your library upon its formal resignation with the Crown. A scribe will arrive within a few days to collect the signed registry and original journals. May this exchange mark the beginning of a partnership of most fruitful for library's future and our house's past. With measured respect, scribe blah 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 Marlon Voss, chronicler of House Thana, Drakea. Inside, along the formal handwritten letter, are some printed registration post stamps for the Imperial thing, titled Articles of Registry. Those papers have been filled out, stamped, and signed by House Thon. You can see the stamp of the House Thon, its ship's records entwined with a dragon's tail. There's a receipt for a registration fee of 60 gold that they have already paid. The papers also shown that House Thon has pledged themselves as a spawner for the library. It looks all very official and bureaucratic. Right. Okay. I mean, everything looks
Very
really up and up.
fancy.
Yes, it is. Well, I guess it's all in the up and up. I guess I could. I wish I could talk to Thomas about it. Let me look through these notes, the articles and such. They say we got a few days for it anyway. We should probably look into it, and these journals as well. We should
In
take
that
a look
book?
at these journals and see what exactly is in them. I don't know this House Thana. Maybe we could research this House Thana just to make sure they're who they say they are.
We could do that.
Mm.
I'm down. But also,
Hmm.
Gabi said that I can get a house cheaper for Viora
Oh.
if we get the lightning burns out of the floor.
Wait, which floor?
I'm gonna make your life pleasant. Actually, sorry
Ipsa,
about that.
what
I
are
don't
you
know that
doing?
well.
Don't look at a woman's. Don't look in her window.
Sorry.
It's okay, I am sitting here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hello. Still, it's rather rude. Flick. All right, come on.
I'm telling Aunt Viora to fucking tell you to stop.
You're the one that's peeping into ladies' windows.
Next time you do it, you might not. Well, actually, never mind.
All right. Anyway.
Nothing.
Right. So we are going to research House Thana as well as look over these papers. So I want to make sure everything's on the up and up. We don't want to be signing away our library or anything. And we need to check those journals. Excuse me.
Yeah, Thomas's journal was
Oh, have you been
probably
looking
not
into that,
something
by
to
the
send
way?
away.
Oh, not Thomas's
I've
journal.
been reading about the runes here.
Definitely not Thomas's journal. That's something different. These are different journals. This is from William something? Durham? Let's look in the library, see what we can find.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
I'll leave this here. Like it was never there, like it was always there. Best to hide things in plain sight sometimes. Oh, right.
Oh, shit, sorry.
I've got to open the door, I've got to close it. I've got the keys.
I'm sorry.
You don't have a key anymore, do you?
Shit. You're right.
Alright, now where are we getting the lightning out of?
Over here.
Okay. Favorite fish here.
This house?
This is...
Okay. Oh. Well, this is a nice little place, isn't it? Oh, God.
They said they exploded.
Well, we can clean up and then ask Mr. Kicks to fix the floorboards. If there's any damage to them.
They said they would take 2 gold off.
Oh, nice. We can ask Mr. Kicks if he'll do it for 1 gold. Good. Alright, okay, so first off, let's do the research and then let's see the house. Is that good?
That's good. Yeah,
Good.
I might have to go real quick.
Oh, alright, go ahead. I'll start research without you. Go ahead. Sorry, guys. I don't know why I'm so coffee today. Sorry. 6, okay. Alright, where was I going? This way.
And so when they got much, much deeper, the ruins opened up into large cavernous rooms, and you know, he's describing things in here that sound unbelievable. Towards the end, you can see that things get dark. People in his expedition being picked off. And eventually you can see that this expedition until eventually on the last entry, it simply says that they were trying to escape.
Oh my.
Okay, Aaron. So I need Aaron. I need the name of the house. I need the name of the I want to research the house. I want to research the look at the paperwork, and then research these look at these journals.
I highly doubt it's probably one of those more just general mysteries, but I have a thing, just an idea. I recently picked up the basic mana scanning skill type of thing. I'm gonna see if the book's like enchanted or something.
I'm gonna really quickly grab a DM. We got lore questions. I've got lore questions. Oh, I smell something being cooked inside. It smells good.
Interesting.
Go here. Go. I stand. I stand, but I sit.
Looking for something?
Yes, actually. Looking for information on a noble house in Erin. You've heard of House Thona?
Minorly. More stories than anything.
Howdy. I'm doing research. Silly this note. Alright, let me do this for. Alright. So first she wants to look up House Thana. The house that you know, or I think it's Thana. The one that is communicating with him. She just wants to know if what they've said is true. Of like kind of what they generally are like, just keepers. I think it said lore keepers, or like. One, I'm gonna double check.
They're chartered shipping people.
Chartered
so they
shipping.
insure ships.
Right. So yeah, and
You
if
will
they
find
have
the House Thana in the Book of Annals. They do appear to be quite old, but there's not a lot about them. They would appear to be a minor house. Would there be an entry about them? And it doesn't say necessarily what they do, just that they're an old house of Drakaya.
Okay.
A dragonkin house, of course.
Fair enough. That tracks.
So they are nobility.
Okay. She also wants to so the journals that they mentioned, would she know where they are?
Has she ever seen them before?
I've never heard mention of them before, but she has kind of gone through this library and
You're a
cleaned it up
librarian,
before.
though, right? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, she is.
Those journals were originals, and they would have been right here.
Oh, God, I'm short.
But they are currently missing.
Oh, no.
And the kind of book you'd be looking for is very similar to the book that dragonkin over there is holding.
Oh. Noted.
You would have newly categorized these journals, so I would assume you would have seen them because they've just been put into the library, basically.
Fair enough. Okay. And there was a third thing. I was looking at that, and I was looking for... Thana. Oh! She was also gonna take the, those, registration papers and kind of give them a once over to make sure they look legit, I guess, if everything is kind of like essentially that we're not signing a deal with the devil or something. It's like all your books belong to us.
First glance, at first glance they appear legit.
No,
it's not a contract. It's like actually like just a registration form, and most of it's already been filled out. So it's sort of just been left for like, sign here to say the names of the people who run this library or whatever.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. Cool. In that case, I gotta go question a dragon. Thank you, sweetie. I'm very sorry to disturb you. But that book you're holding, is that a journal by chance?
Yeah, it appears to be.
Right. If you could be careful with that, it's one of our new editions. It's apparently in high demand. Once you're done with it, could you let me know? I'd like to look into it myself.
Certainly. Yeah, I'm getting near the end here, so.
Do you know who the book is about? The person?
Oh.
Hello.
Hold on.
Hi.
We'll go on a walk. It's probably
Yeah.
better.
Are you looking for me?
Chat later on. Yeah, we're looking for you. We're going to be out by the forge waiting for Frey to be done.
Fine, don't worry.
I'll be
Well, I'm
there
not
in
too
about
concerned
10
about
minutes.
Layla, 10 minutes? Alright, it sounds good.
10 minutes, right.
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 Yes.
Appears to be for, according to the front entry, Wilfred Dunham, something like that.
And have you ever heard of that person before? I'm wondering why. Well, it was brought to my attention, the book and the person, and I'm wondering, do you know anything about them? I was going to read clearly, but...
Not offhand. That's why I was coming to take a look a little bit. Again, they got mentioned in that letter that Ibsen read out, so I was a little curious myself.
Oh, well, in that case, we're on the same boat. Scoot. You mind if I look over your shoulder?
Yeah, most certainly.
And not steal it from you.
You're fine.
Amelia, the pages of this journal are quite old. The book is a little bit decrepit.
Oh,
it's
God.
handwritten, and it's still kind of dirty.
Huh. This actually is a first edition, isn't it? Right. Was he almost done reading it? Yes? Sorry, I'm now really concerned that's going to fall apart.
Yeah. You get here. Last couple pages, really weird stuff. If you need
How
to
so?
take it, I'd say go for it.
How is it?
Missing
changed?
men and things collapsing. Golems.
Collapsing.
I'm just skimming at this point.
I'm sorry. I did disturb you when you were reading.
No, you're fine. I figured you'd come looking for it, so I figured I'd actually get it out for you and satiate my own curiosity at the same time. Okay. Swept away by some foreign work.
Swept away by some foreign ones. Actually, yeah, that's the case. I'd rather not send out our only copy. I know they said they're going to send us another. Maybe I can ask a favor. Let me see if Zia was awake. Maybe they can make a copy of it for us.
It'd be a good idea to, they mentioned something about putting it in a vault. I can understand keeping it preserved, but
Well, they said they were
making
going to send
copies
us...
wouldn't be the worst idea.
They said they were going to send us... Hello, Miss Tell.
Okay.
Okay. But yes, they said they were going to send us copies of it. I just, I'd like to have a note of, specifics before the originals. Originals are very valuable, that kind of thing. You never know what someone
Indeed,
might
I
leave
agree.
out.
Exactly.
I might ask Mr. Zia to do that then.
And certainly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hi. Hi, Tel.
Hi.
Oh.
Hello. Don't know.
Hello.
Bye-bye.
Oh, he's
Have a good learning journey.
I was right in front of you.
Sorry.
The capo. It's a capo. I'm gonna beat up a capo.
Ooh, I'm following. It's hard.
Right here.
All right. Here you are.
Thank you.
I have the sheet.
No problem.
Well, I think I'll get this Mr. Zia to see if he can copy down. Then at least we'll all have a copy we can look into and it's not quite so broken. I know that Mr. Thomas was doing some work with book restoration. Maybe we can look into his notes and see if he has any notes about it. Right. I'm gonna go find Mrs. Zia. See if he can help out. If you want to read afterwards, though, you're more than welcome to.
Might take another look. Of course.
Do not break it. Oh, God. Oh, God.
A question for you. The letter
Don't
we
inhale,
gave
don't
to the
inhale,
council,
don't inhale, don't inhale.
advisor to the Baron. They said that the letter
No,
was
what is it?
currently... The seal was
It just
ripped
makes you laugh for
when
like
they
10
received
seconds.
it. Do you have any remembrance of damage to the seal?
Oh God, sorry. Thank you. Bye.
Okay, Mia. From the post office, I might have cracked and.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, Mrs. Yazia. Actually, you're just exactly what I was looking for. I was wondering if you could do me a favor, since you've been helping out the library.
Of course.
So, I have someone that was looking to get a copy of this, or the original copy of this
You
book.
were real sneaky.
And it's be very careful with it. It's very old
This one is
and
scoped out.
decrepit and kind of falling apart. I was wondering if maybe later tonight you might be able to make a copy of it. I know that if we give them the original, they want
think I'm gonna just
to
instantly
send us a
touch you,
copy,
huh?
but I'd much rather us make a copy for ourselves, just in case.
I'm not going to.
You never
you
know
know,
what someone might leave out.
I respect people's space.
I will do my best. I'll make it as exact as possible.
And keep the original safe as well as you can. I'm going to see if Mr. Thomas's notes have any notes on recovery, on, how do I say, reviving? Restoration, that's the word, thank you. Watch out, Mr. Gobby.
Stop.
Actually, I might
I
ask
will
Ibsen.
see to it then.
I might ask Ibsen to help you with that, because he has more access to his notes right now.
Be careful
I
about
appreciate
Ibsen.
it.
He's thinking about ways to put ice and fire on his feet to move faster.
It's alright, he won't break the book, probably. Right.
No, but he'll break his feet and rip off his entire feet.
He's not that. He's fine. I'd appreciate
You
your
got an
assistance.
idea
Thank
from
you.
someone who's ice skating with bare feet. I'm a little bit worried with Ibsen right now.
He's not.
He's
stupid.
yelling about a naked woman trying to take them and stab them or something.
Oh, that was not a naked woman. That was an invisible naked woman. And yes, she existed. Now she doesn't.
Exactly.
She
You know how
existed.
strange it sounds.
Yes, I'm sure it's strange.
Don't worry about it. Come on.
I'm sorry.
Hello.
Yes.
She's in jail.
Are you looking for someone?
Okay.
Well, I was coming to the
Try not to think
library
about it too much. Let's go.
ask if the ones who work there, regarding the letter they received.
Oh, right away. Oh, yes. We did just receive the
you
letter
one of them?
today. Yes, I'm one of the librarians. We did just receive the letter just today. Did you have another?
Yes, the letter. Well, obviously, I do not know the full contents of your letter, but I was informed of it. It was due to an inquiry that I made with someone at the Dracaean archives that letter came about to be.
Oh, I see.
I was curious as to the
I still have 2
full
minutes.
details.
I still have 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
I know.
All right.
I still have 2 minutes. I said 10 minutes. I've got 10 minutes.
2 minutes. You got 2.
All right, I got 2 minutes. That one. Shit. All
I
right.
can make this quick then.
Yes, sorry.
All right. Well,
If you want,
it
actually,
was
there is a gentleman named Mr. Zia. He's the gentleman that actually walked past in white and black, with the 6 arms.
What? Black.
He might be
I'm
able
not sure I
to
saw
help
him.
you. Oh God, he just walked past. Sorry. If you want to be quick, then please. Sorry.
No, I think it would be a little longer than just 2 minutes, unfortunately.
Right. If you could find Mrs. Zia, he also helps the library actually much more than me, to be honest, at this point. He might be able to assist you a little bit better than I could. I'm so sorry. But
Thank you. I'll be on the
alternatively,
lookout for him.
Alternatively, if you do want to leave whatever your inquiry is at the desks behind the back of the library, I can get to those as well later.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Did you see
Amelia?
where he went?
Do you know where Mrs. Zia went? This gentleman's looking for him. And
For
I've
whom?
Mrs. Zia, the gentleman with the 6 arms and the white and black.
He's busy right now.
Good, good,
Oh,
good guy, there he is!
He's busy at the moment. Where is he?
Dragon came.
Oh my god, they're gonna get their heads bitten off.
What happened now?
It's not. Oh right, no, he's not a Go-Go. He's a dragon. He's
And what happened to Zelia?
Oh, they're wandering around. Anyways,
I said
let's
10
go
minutes.
to
We're
the
here.
docks.
We're here. Yes, good. Let's go before I
Right,
get
so
distracted.
this is actually kind of an important thing. So put on your fancy hats.
All right. Well, I've always got a fancy hat on, don't I?
True. All right, let's go to the fishing spot because it's easy for us to tell if people are approaching us. Lots
That's
of
fair.
secret conversations on the docks right today, it seems.
I mean, it's a good place to have them.
Right, it's great.
I mean, unless you're swimming underneath the docks, in which case we could probably hear you. It's not like you're going to spy on us. Right, and we don't have to.
That's a good point.
Yes, all right. How can I help you, gentlemen? Is this regarding the
So-
thing you're asking me about? Oh, something different.
No.
All right.
This is official magistrate stuff, actually.
Oh gods. All right.
Yep. So, as you both may know, a man was murdered in the cells last night.
Oh.
And
that.
Wolfric has asked the magistrates to investigate it, as there is concerns that the guards were either bribed or corrupted and were involved in the murder somehow. So the guards themselves cannot investigate this properly. Which is why I'm asking you guys and Frey, because it's kind of what the Dark Crew is. Well,
Are
kind of
we
put together in the first place?
Are
was,
we internal
just in case the guards
affairs?
got a little bit uppity, we'd be here as a force of whatever. So, yeah, I just, if you're wanting to be involved in that, I'm happy to have you.
So I have a little bit of context to this. So yesterday there was an invisible woman that tried to stab us and tried to actually take Mr. Earl. I heard that she might have been involved in the attack of some sort because she was invisible and she's kind of an assassin or something of the sort. She's not. She is
suspicion of the guard in the first place.
So I have a letter to read out here, as well as a guard sort of note, like a summation of their events. They were the person guarding it, but all of the locks and like none of it was like forced open, and it's a lot of locks to get through. So the assumption, we got somebody approaching us.
Hi, Auntie.
Am I disturbing?
It's kind of. Not really. Well, we're having a bit of a private conversation just in the moment. Sorry.
Right. Okay. That's perfectly fine. Okay.
I'll be there in a bit. I just need to deal with this.
You're like really busy.
It's my
Do you,
arms.
do you have time for this sort of thing?
Anyway, I could figure it out.
All right.
At least I
okay,
can give
so
information I do have. I'm not really good at questioning people, though. To be honest.
that's okay. I'm sure there's other ways that we can make this work. I need brains, smart minds helping me out here. Layla, of course, is also involved. But I have to get her together and I'll read out this letter a few times today, I guess.
Letter.
So, on top of all the doors being opened without any lock issue, so sort of evidence that either a key was stolen or was used by somebody who has a key to that, which is the guards, any council member head, or the advisor. So, those are the three groups of people who could have done it.
Or someone with intangibility magic.
Yeah, that too, yeah. Which is... Well, actually, not really. Because here's the thing. They broke in through a vent. And the vent, those grates in the prison cells? They were pried open.
Alright.
Yeah. So
I thought it was one of the
if,
prisoners.
If we're walking into the prison cell this way, The very far left one was broken open. The vent was. Door, wasn't a problem for this person. They came through. Middle cell block on the right is where our guy was. I believe his name was Mr. Man Guy, which is probably an alias, but Mr. Man Guy is what we're calling him. They got him there.
The guard.
They muffled him. Right. Okay, great. So that's how he got in the cell. They muffled him supposedly with a book that he was given, and then they slit his throat, and then they exited through there, and they went out in the morgue. And if you're in the very far corner of the morgue, there's like a little grate there that had been pried open. So intangibility is probably out because they had to physically open up these grates to get in and out.
Right.
Well, the Miss Nix and Miss Marvel, who was the invisible woman that tried to steal Mr. Earl, both of them were in the cells this morning. And
Right.
so they were in the cells this morning, so it's probably not one of them. Otherwise they would have escaped, right?
Are they? Oh, can I help?
Good day there. I was told that you were looking for me.
No. Actually, I wasn't, surprisingly.
Miss Layla
I
said
guess
that
if
there
you...
was a potential interest in helping an investigation.
I mean, maybe, yeah. I just, if you have any information on what's going on with that would be appreciated, but, other than that, I'll leave it in your guys' hands, really.
Very well. In that case, I won't interrupt you any further.
Oh, it's all good, appreciate it. Is that Layla over there?
Yes.
Totally is.
Yes, indeed.
Could you get her to come over here? She's gonna need her over here.
Of course.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
You're sure you're not too busy?
Well, she's, same conversation.
No, I know, never mind, I'm joking. Anyway.
Oh, with Sterling,
Yeah.
yeah, no. He's in the guard, so I just don't want him to be here.
Right.
So, yeah.
Okay, so we know whoever it was should not have been... They got into the cell and got out of the cells, yes?
Yeah, they...
So they probably...
They went in from...
Oh, so they did
So
break
what,
in.
great murder, murder, morgue, great exit.
Right.
I didn't actually know that.
Well, it would have to be
There
someone
were
who knew
people
the...
stationed. Here, let me... Once Layla gets over here...
Alright.
Standing at the base
Don't
of the
want certain people to...
You know what? Hold on. We'll do this quick. We'll do this the best. Here we go.
Which person are you waving at? You?
Come on, Layla.
I'm sorry.
Come on, Layla.
I love you too,
Miss
darling,
Layla,
dear,
please.
but I was very
push,
intimate.
push. Very slightly. Push.
Sorry.
It's alright, we've got a tight schedule.
Sir? You know what? We should go find Earl. You want to help me find Earl? He's an invisible man.
I was muted. Right, so I'm going to read that letter out now. Right. So,
I think he's around here somewhere. Let's go.
So it's largely in the third person because it's not an actual letter. But I'm going to read out the message that was sent to me in Discord.
Alright.
Alrighty. This is an issue that we decided would best fall on the magistrate. Due to the nature of the testimony shared here, which I'll go over later, Wulfric has come to the belief that there's a confident potential, innocent until proven guilty, corruption inside the town guard. As such, Wulfric is slipping the magistrate a secret letter asking for their aid in conducting essentially a secret internal investigation on the guard and ensuring proper culprits are brought to justice.
Can't believe the dock crew is turning into internal affairs anyway.
Hell yeah. Wulfric believes in order to retain both subtlety and also because he doesn't believe he can investigate on his own, Slash believes the perpetrators would suspect and sneak around him. He is personally trying to point to Livia and Anarith as high-profile targets for the investigation, given their timing and placement in the matter of the murder. I know who neither of those people are. But there is also evidence...
Sorry, go ahead.
That's the dragons, the noble ones?
I don't know, maybe. The ones I
But
don't
there is
recognize.
also evidence decrying that there may be a third party involved based on previous incidents from the Dark assassination attempt on the guy that eventually was killed that night in the cell, Mr. Man Guy. An invisible figure tried to push the victim and or their companion bodyguard into freezing cold ocean water to drown them from what was believed. The guard was assured by Pierce that this individual had evidence/testimony that the victim was some kind of criminal, which is why they were plucked from the boat, brought inside. And thus was originally part of why the victim was detained in the first place. Sure. We, as of now, do not know who the invisible insurgent is. Because of this, we are also under suspicion of this third party as someone involved in the cell murder, who I'm calling the Morgue Bandit, because they left through the morgue. Testimony primarily comes from the guards stationed during that evening, whose testimony is included below. Guardsman Nithard. To remind, Guard Nithard was in charge of watching the victim and Nix, who were both in cells at the time. Livia and Anorith relieved them of their duty under the condition of just allowing Nithard to go grab his overnight replacement, Jeremy. The two sisters did this without consent from Wulfric/without Wulfric's knowledge. By the time Nithard's replacement, Jeremy, made it to the basement, the victim was murdered in his cell. Nix was asleep at the time of the incident. Nix is person in the prison cell beside them. Also stabbed Lenz and his...
What?
Hair.
Can I ask you for the keys of the cells? I want to check something.
Sure, yeah. Here you go. I still got Guardsman Nithard's report to go through here. So he was called to
soon. After the report is first, tell me the report, and then I will return soon to you guys as you.
Gotcha.
About it.
So he was called to watch duty at the cells along with guard Jeremy after an individual guard, Sally, referred to as Mr. Man, was arrested. Mr. Man Guy. An individual named Nix was arrested and brought to the cells for assaulting someone named Lenz. Deputy Magistrate Layla. Hi.
Layla.
Hello.
We need you.
Right,
Your
we
presence
got
is
them
being
first.
requested by Sally.
We had them first. This
Has
is
to do with
magistrate.
what happened in the
Okay.
jail.
You'll have to wait.
My keys with me. And...
Death.
I
Okay,
am
cool.
aware.
Yep.
I'll
We
let
are
them.
aware.
I'll let them know. Yeah, I'll
You
let
know
them
when I
know.
say fuck everything.
Okay, goodbye. No, come here. No, quickly, before we get interrupted again. Come here.
You're right.
Please, continue.
Jingle my keys. if
Come
I
on,
can give them.
jingle. Let's go.
Okay. So, Deputy Magistrate Layla arrived to speak with Nix. It seemed Nix stabbed Lenz to either get him away from Deputy Magistrate Layla or to get Deputy Magistrate Layla to talk to her. She's just Magistrate Layla. The discussion devolved into shouting. Guard Sally tried to remove Magistrate Layla from the cells, but I wasn't
to the prison
sure
when you're done.
if we had the authority given her position. Interesting. Nix was pushing against the cell door. Guard Tell tried to tell her to move back using magic as a threat, and Nix refused to back up. Lily stepped into the other side of the cell door. Upon Lily stepping in range, Nix used her extra insectoid appendages to grab Lily through the bars. Lily then began using some unclear magic effect on Nix to try to get her to let go. Nix refused, stabbed one of her pincers into Lily's side, and acted to crush the pincer between my shield and cell bar. Yippee. This finally caused Nix to release Lily and back away from the cell door. The ruckus calmed down shortly after this, and everyone else slowly cleared out from the cells. As our end of shift was approaching, I was feeling tired as our replacements had not yet shown up. Guards Anorith and Livia arrived. Didn't know there was guards. They were not our replacements for the night shift, but offered to watch the cells temporarily while we went to fetch our replacements. With two guards still watching the cells in our stead, Guard Jeremy and I left towards the barracks. Arriving at the barracks, I woke up our replacements that had overslept and then went to sleep myself. That's his account. So, Anorith and Livia were the ones watching this guy, supposedly, at the time of death, which makes him culprits. Or,
To my
people
knowledge,
number one.
from what I heard about the meeting this morning,
Yeah,
Suspicion
that's about it.
raised, yeah.
I gotta go check the prisons, and thank you for the keys. I'll be
Yep.
back or something.
Okay.
So,
Sure.
from what I heard about the meeting this morning, because I did kind of have to deal with that, they did say
Right.
that it seems like the sisters, I think they're sisters, the Dragon Nobles, they were the ones that said that they had taken the gentleman, the person that was on the ship.
Yeah, one of them grabbed them from the boat.
Right. My question is, why would they be killing them if they want to question them still? It doesn't make quite
it might
sense.
have been
Unless
less about what if they got what they wanted, right? And then kill them. Doesn't explain why the grates were opened.
Because they could have just walked
'Cause
out
if they
unless they're
just-
trying to make it, you know.
It would be awfully foolish of them to do it themselves.
Maybe it's best we
Also-
investigate those grates. Sorry, good.
It feels like because they were involved in the scuffle that followed, we were better off looking at people that weren't, that are unaccounted for in that scenario.
Right.
I don't. So, do we? Okay. This is more a character thing. Maybe perhaps we could make a list of. Hello.
Here, hold this.
Okay. Thank you.
It's a fish.
Yeah, you're now holding a smelly fish.
Yes, all right. Just toss it in.
This
Toss
is
it in
not
the drink.
unusual for
Anyway,
us.
it's all right. Look, I'm glad. I'm glad that's all we had to deal with. Thank you. Anyway, so if we could get a list of all the guards, we might be able to narrow it down. I don't think Miss Sally would do anything like this. She's not. She's got a head on her shoulders. Tell and Lily. I didn't know they were even guards, but well, her name is Tell was. But this would be out of character for her just to kill somebody. She doesn't do that unless someone tells her straight up to. If she wanted to kill someone, I'm pretty sure she could have, and she would have done it in front of everybody. Miss Lily, obviously,
Yeah, that
not.
doesn't really make sense.
The other guards.
There is a chance that it was done by somebody who wasn't a guard, but then was escorted through the place by the two dragonkin.
So maybe we should probably ask the questions of the dragonkin then, and see what their account is of the situation, and see if separately, and see if they match up. If there's any discrepancies in
Sounds
the
good to me.
story, then we know something's up.
Yeah, we can do that.
Maybe. I would say that we shouldn't be too married to it being any individual at this point. Like the evidence
No.
against them is still pretty circumstantial.
Very true, yeah. Okay.
Well, just to weed
So-
out any possibilities, because I don't know them as well. The other guards I don't think would do anything like this, but I don't know the other 4 new ones as much.
Yeah, no, I don't know either. I'd like to have a word
list
with.
of who is actually in the guard would be helpful.
That's what I'm saying. We need a list.
Yes.
Maybe ask Mr. Wolfric for that.
Yeah.
And also just help
Child
in
down here.
generally. In general, just having a list for everyone to know who's in the guard and who isn't. You have a billboard out in the front of the town hall. These are your guards.
There was a uniform once upon a time.
Anyway, I
Magistrate,
suppose
you would
the
have
only-
such a list.
okay.
You would just need to check your office.
Oh, I do? Alright, yeah. I'll have a list of everybody who's in the guard. I just have to check my office.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks,
That's
voice
good.
of God. Appreciate it.
No, as of now, though, we should be suspicious of anyone in the guard. And not discuss our investigation with them.
Right, of
Or
course.
anyone closely guard associated.
Which
Like,
maybe you should tell Miss Layla
ex-guards.
that, because she was talking to Mr. Sterling about it.
Sterling.
So you might want to
Yeah,
run
we'll
and let
remind
her
him
know about
Sterling's
that.
in the guard.
Um,
Will do.
and lastly, we should probably investigate the grates themselves, see if there's any evidence left behind, hair or something like that. Even if they were invisible before,
call.
and not all of them is invisible. They saw footprints and such.
Zeffy's actually been doing a lot of investigation because they came through the morgue. They've looked at the vents, this grates, I guess, quite a fair bit, and yeah, there's footprints going. They're the one who figured out that those grates had been used.
It might be good to see what size footprints, because I mean we do have a variation of people sizes here.
Plus
Maybe we can
seven
match
is
them.
Like, you know.
Yeah, they're pretty big, honestly. I can fit through them without my armor.
Okay, but could someone much bigger than you fit through them?
Probably not. There's the morgue one's a small one.
Well, that narrows down.
Right.
That actually does quite narrow down who can do it, so that's good. About 50% of the population.
Somebody's got global audio. Oh, mate.
Alright.
Right. I know you had that lady waiting for you.
My aunt, yes.
If you wanted.
I think she went to go see Mr. Earl. I should probably go and talk to her. Right. Okay. Gonna go do that.
Yeah. I'll go to the cells, talk with them. Oh, yeah. Go ahead.
No, that's what I'm saying. Go on and do that. And then maybe talk to Miss Zephyr about the specifics of what they found. They might actually be good to help us, to be honest, if that's the case.
I think they're in the guards, probably, technically, because they're the morgue. They I don't really know if they work for the guard or they work for the city, honestly. I'm not entirely sure. But either way, even if they're not directly involved, they're a good source of information for us at the moment.
Yes, definitely. They did investigate.
Do you mind if I accompany you?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Right. Very good. Find my aunt. Thank you.
Good luck. If Frey's available. I mean, kind of busy being a therapist, but...
I think Blake, at this point, we have...
2 minutes. Nah, that's a good point, yeah.
There's 4 people over there. 5, 6. Some people in the...
Hello.
That. Morning?
Afternoon.
Good morning.
There are certainly tales where I
Hello.
come from. Hello.
So, question, you were saying something happened to Zia? What happened? Is he alright? Were you saying something had happened?
Him.
Yes.
No, he's perfectly fine. He just wanted to talk with Otto about something.
Oh.
I can tell
Wait,
you
Otto's
that
back.
we do have a little criminal right there.
What? Oh, hello, fellow. So, wait, but Mr. Otto's back.
Yeah, Otto is here.
He's been here.
Good.
He looks very... It looks slightly more... He has...
I'll take a look for him.
When I saw him last, it didn't, so he might have gotten that under control. I don't know.
But Amelia,
yes.
I saw a pen. They took that pen and wrote in a book in there. I don't know how important that is.
Wait, which
but
book? Oh, okay.
They messed with the book.
Yes.
The one writing.
Sharks are a fish, right?
Sharks are fish, yes.
Yeah.
You, little fellow.
It wasn't you.
Alright, you. We're not going to write in books, are we? That's not nice.
It looked like a magic book, and I think it was very important. It was copying something.
It was copying something.
In the back. Where the magic rune is.
Alright, let me look. Wait!
But this thing was copying something from Magic Book.
Hold on, let me look.
Yeah.
Oh god, which book?
Magics.
Oh no. Oh no. I have a question for God. Why? Ding. I have a question for God. Why? Hello.
There she is.
Yes, I'm here.
Chairperson.
Ah.
I was hoping
Hello.
Vera find you.
Hi. There is a very strange and mysterious book here that is being copied. By,
Oh.
Thomas's Enchanted Quill.
Thank you very much.
What book?
Yes. I'll see you later.
Okay. Give me a second. It's a very big book.
Yeah.
It's like huge. Instead
Yeah.
of taking like forever, just give me a hot
Yeah,
second.
yeah, no worries, no
Fine,
worries. The fuck did Capo do? I know this shit's
does
Capo's
Capo
doing.
Not do? What is Capo not doing sometimes?
You ever seen a naked dog?
No.
We're going to. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, sorry. I'm really hoping this is like a full failsafe of Thomas's, not a problem.
I was told you were looking for me, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I was just checking on you because I know I'd run off and you had run off, so I was just making sure you're all right.
Right. Yes. I've been speaking to Miss Ayla
How is
recently,
she?
and well, I think we have a lot in common, as it turns out.
Oh.
So, right. She also has a fear of being alone, so it's useful.
Right. Sorry, I realise I haven't really been the best host.
No, you're perfectly fine. I shouldn't expect you to take all the time just to accompany me. You have your own things to do. It's
So,
okay.
I should have known your family after all.
I will repeat that I do worry about how busy you keep yourself, but I think I've made that clear.
It's going around apparently. I'm trying to delegate things.
Okay.
Yes.
Amelia.
Yes.
I will describe to you what this book is, and then I will send it to you later. But I'll just describe it out loud first.
What a Capo do. Okay.
These are journals. They're neat and well kept.
Hello? Hello, sir?
Did you kill
One moment.
Like, oh, I thought I killed you. I'm sorry. You.
Okay, I'm just going to cover it, just say it this way. The original book is being voted into is gone. It's been moved. In fact, you see it sitting next to Vera on the floor because someone took it and thought the book was left out. This thing is writing on a piece of paper, though. It's just writing on random pieces of paper now.
Oh, God. Okay, what is it writing? Like, what is the context? Context,
It's
yeah.
copying the book.
I will read it out.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
It's copying the book, but yeah,
It's copying the book on the ground?
this book.
There's a book. Okay. But now it's just covering on. Oh, so look. Okay, sorry. Continue. Sorry.
So I'll tell you what the book is first, and then Kappa can explain what people have been doing with it. So it's the original book is written in black ink, and it looks almost scientific, like the notes from an alchemist. You're familiar with notes like this.
Mm-hmm.
The book appears to be the 19th volume in a series, but there's no other indication of number 18 or number 20. This is just number 19. The focus of the book appears to be experiments and studies about entropy and the nature of death. A large section of the notes deals with a cult found in Zul, the cult of a dead god. There appear to be notes associated with the nature of this dead god, but there are some missing pages. Every mention of the name of the dead god has been removed or excised from the notes. So wherever you would see what the name would be, it's been scratched out. So there are other notes here relating to an elven explorer named Baron Lecter. And
oh god, not him again.
These notes appear to be a sort of summary of some of Baron Lecter's books and exploratory notes about cults of Zul. So whoever wrote this journal and these notes were summarizing Baron Lecter's notes. Lecter calls the group the Cult of Day for shorthand. And in Baron Lecter's notes, he discusses the afterlife and the search for the void. According to Lecter, it had driven many authors and researchers mad, as no evidence was ever found that indicated life after death, beyond childish ghost stories that were easily debunked. Lecter likened it here to the math magician Torrin the Herald of Linden, who went insane attempting to find infinity. Instead, Lecter sought out this cult of Day. The cult had devoted itself to finding their dead god in the afterlife, bringing it here into our realm. He surmised that if this ancient cult persisted in Zul, then perhaps it would lead him past the insanity that acclaimed all the other researchers of this field. So the journals, as you can see, they're just summarized from Lecter, show that he departed Linden, traveled through the deserts of Azimuth, finally reaching Zul. In Zul, he hired a band of mercenaries, essentially killed and tortured his way to the Cult of Day. Lecter appears in these notes to have been someone without morals, and there are detailed notes of the kinds of torture he used. Parts of these notes have been highlighted and sort of written over with notes in the margins by whoever else was making these notes. So someone was sort of trying to add to the section on torture, basically.
Oh yeah, Spark Notes the torture. Okay.
It's Spark Notes the torture. So as the notes go on, you can see that there are more notes about reaching this endless void. And it's noted that the key difference in the research done in Suna and Aaron with the researchers who went mad were relating to other planes and traveling between different planes, which the author here notes as being essentially pointless, as it was never possible to return from a different plane. So the research here kind of goes in a different direction. It concludes that there is no endless void, and that, you know, this is sort of a dead end for trying to find eternal life. As you keep flipping through, at the end there are even more notes about attempting to pull things from the void and infusing lesser formless creatures with the essence of entropy. So there are experiments where these entities were put into golems and some were left to wander. Other sort of bodies were used, bodies of people. He concludes in these notes that the people that sort of inhabited these bodies, the entities from the void, didn't have any souls. They were
Did
just sort of
they?
native to this land of entropy, essentially.
Mm.
What he appears to be describing here is the creation of anathema.
Yeah. They...
The notes are kind of confused, and they're a little bit all over the place. But you can see in the detailed notes of golem creation that what he's describing is making anathema.
Right. Okay.
There's more in these notes, but from a skim, that's about what you
Shit, I thought they were done. Apologies.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, so okay. The handwriting, does it look like Thomas's handwriting or someone she's familiar with?
It does not look like Thomas's handwriting.
Okay. Does it look like anyone she might be familiar with the writing of, like Ipsum or I don't know, someone else she knows well?
So a lot of this is a sort of muddled collection of notes, as it appears that whoever wrote the journals has a different kind of handwriting, and that they're summarizing someone else's handwriting. So there are bits and pieces here that are printed and being written over with inline notes and stuff like that by whoever wrote these journals. And this is only the 19th volume, so you only have the 19th volume.
Yeah. So it's being copied pretty much word for word. Not word, yeah, like someone taking a Xerox copy and doing that, right? Essentially. Okay.
Some of it is, and some of it is printed because they would have used like a printing press.
Okay.
So it's unclear who the author of this journal is, but it's clear that they were summarizing the notes from Baron Lecter.
Okay. I guess another question is, has she ever, this is for you, Kappa, does she know of Thomas ever using something like this?
This type of pen or the book?
Like this form of like copying a journal or something, because I imagine they've had some
This would have been something he recently was talking
about restoring stuff. Sorry, go ahead.
No, yeah, no, but this is we talked about this long ago. It's pretty much it's a duplication quill. It just duplicates whatever in the writing. That's all it does.
Oh, okay.
So it basically it's like it's a Xerox. It scans and then
Yeah. Okay, so it's not so out of the ordinary. It's okay. That makes sense. Okay. Why this book though? And why is it now? Would he have told her how it works? Like if it has to be activated? I mean, obviously it has to be activated.
It's a simple thing.
Like,
yep.
Okay.
Yep. You know there's like a little runic circle underneath the book. It's got to be sitting there, and as long as it's in that thing, the pen will copy it.
Oh. Well, who brought that out then? I guess it's no problem having a copy of that, but still. Okay.
Amelia, the way it's set up, someone would have had to intentionally put the book here, set it up in such a way that the pen could start copying, and kind of, set it all up so that it would work. It just doesn't on its own.
So someone else besides me must have known this was here. Hello. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out who's copying the book. Hello. Guess I'll let it go and just keep an eye on it for now. Just that specific book is strange. Sorry, did you need something with Fred? I know Mr. Blake was looking for you.
Yes, I was wondering if you knew what he was looking about, because he
help.
asked me and I was busy at the moment, and now I can't find him.
He was at the docks. He might be at the prison cells
was at the
right
cells.
now. Ah, there he is.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't realize you were in there. Hello.
Hello. Last I left off, they were down near the cells with, what was her name? Gwen and Miss Ayla.
Alright, I'll see if I can head over to there. I wish you luck with book research,
Thank you.
learning, or whatever. I'd offer to help,
Wait
but
a
I
minute.
don't know how to read.
I realized something that's actually brilliant. I could have used this. I'm a fool! Alright.
Why so?
Because I realized I could have used this to copy the journal that I gave Mr. Zia to. I can just tell him how it works. I can tell him how it works. Maybe he's the one that's
The
copying
quill
this.
begins to copy out a diagram of flaying a person.
Oh
from some
God.
of the torture notes.
Okay. Maybe maybe we skip that page. How do we skip a page? She just like flip through it and we'll let skip pages.
As you flip through it, it sort of jumbles the words and starts skipping over different words.
Alright, we're gonna skip that page about flaying someone. Why does Mr. Thomas have a book about skinning someone alive or flaying someone, sorry.
Tasty.
That's not. Please don't tell me you're serious.
I'm being very sarcastic.
Alright, thank you. Alright. I need to sit down.
Yes.
That's...
I agree with that.
Yes, well, yes. Okay. Right. I don't know who would be copying this, though, and that's what I want to know. Mr. Ori isn't here.
Amelia, this definitely isn't a book that was previously in the library.
Oh, it wasn't? Oh, okay.
You would have definitely known if this book was here. And there were also no markings for what section it should be in or anything like that. There's nothing on the inline cover that shows that it's a library book.
I'm gonna let you copy, but also I don't know who would have brought you in. Who knows about them? Baron Lecter. Okay, the name. It's always that goddamn name again. We were looking about research for this. But... Right, I'm going to just gonna take that for now. Maybe... Oh, well, there it goes. How far along is it in copying? Or is it just doing pages, isn't it? So is it like a stack of similar sized pages? Oh, okay.
So funny enough, I point this out. Sorry, because this is the other part I can see. At one point, you'd see on the paper, the page looks like the pen just kind of screamed because the medium changed whatever it was writing on.
So it
whatever it
was
was first writing on was moved.
It was writing in a book. Was writing on another
Really, you can
book.
surmise from that
Okay.
the copy is kind of not really complete here. It's super messy.
Right.
And it looks like it hasn't been copied properly.
There was be a
because
book
someone
next to you
tampered
on
with
the
it was about half done.
bench here.
Okay.
So, you know.
There's a half done and then...
What is it?
Alright, so let's look around.
It's a blank copy of a book on the outside. There's no indicators or anything. I'm at the graphic.
So it looks like there's something. It looks like it was half done and looks like it's made a mess. So it was written on something and then the dust bunny came in and they said they wrote on something and they messed something up. So maybe they stole the book. Is that a book?
Right.
What?
Yes.
It is a book.
Yeah.
Okay.
And as you do look and open it, you find several like very scientific writings at the beginning. And then you see like the pen was struggling to write, like something was holding on to it for several copies of it. And you see more scribble marks, like a child drawing.
Dust bunnies. Alright.
You see something that looks like a picture of Otto's face, very abstract, very destiny-coded.
Oh look, it's Otto's handwriting. Anyway. That book back. Alright, I need to take a minute. As much as I want to continue this, and I really do. I need to sit down and I need to go
You need
for
to take a break.
I need to Yeah. Yes. Out of character break. Okay, do I take this book or do I don't take this book? I don't know, because someone's obviously using it, but if they don't, then I'll leave it for someone else and I've just stolen the book.
Just take the book.
Okay. I'm gonna take the book. Actually, hold on, I'll leave a note. Taking this, give me that. Borrowing you. I have your book. Speak to Amelia. Boop. Alright. Oh. One of the librarians. Boop. Okay. We'll see if they get to that. I need to take this to my house, and I need to sit down in my house for 5 minutes. Do you want to come with me, or are you going to people? Thank you. Yes.
I will attempt to find Miss Ayla.
Okay.
That'll be alright.
Alright. As long as you're going to be alright. I need to figure out who owns this book. Because I have many questions for them. And how they did acquire this information. That's important. So if anyone's looking for me because of the book...
Hitting people.
Not that. Because of the actual context of this book is pretty... It's not information we generally share. And I don't know how they got it. Anyway, I'm going. Oh, thank God it's still light out. Right, I'll be 5 minutes. Yes,
Right,
people there.
I will
Lens,
run, yes.
Lens is great. Lens is wonderful. You should talk to them. Okay. I need to use the restroom bad. Damn it, Otto's there! Fuck me! Ah! I scream! I cope! I mold! Ah! Who was in the... Okay, I thought someone was in the tree. I'll be right back, guys. I need to use the restroom. I've been sitting there like, I need to use the restroom. Also, my fucking hands are dying. Well, time for telephone? Oh, God. Girl, I need to delegate some shit. I have been, admittedly. I did delegate some of that stuff. I was like, you know what? Go talk to Nashi's boy. Please, for the love of God, I need to delegate shit. I'm getting too much shit. I need to delegate, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start delegating more. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, that ain't good.
Champions?
Hello. Can I get a corpse on that chair?
Sure.
Oof. Hello. He's gonna eat here. And I'm gonna switch to Snowball. I need a GM for Snowball as well. I'm gonna go to Spawn though for that.
This one?
This one.
Amelia?
Fine.
No, she knocked out. No, she did as hell. Oh boy, we really are going for plan B.
This rate, I'm fucking bored enough.
I return! There's a corpse? Where's a corpse? Wait, what? Why is there a corpse? Sorry, I heard, what did, I don't know, did someone say something? Is there a corpse? Oh, I forgot there's music. I forgot to turn my music on, I'm so Alright, oh my god. The Journal of Wilfred Dunham. Oh, I see, I've got a Google Doc now. Okay, well, shit. Alright, that's gonna be a thing I have to figure out. Okay. So first off, gonna do that. I'll read that in a second. Gonna get my hands to tell people you're AFK. Oh yeah, I should probably have used that. Anyway. Fine. Have my legs on now. I'm getting my legs on. Okay guys, we're good. I didn't grab something to snack, but it's okay. Alright. Okay, legs, body. My headset back on. I have so much lore! I got so much lore today! I need to distribute this lore quickly. I'm okay. I have the veil? Wait, they're traveling through the veil? Hold on, there's so much lore. I'm gonna just have her sit down and read. I'm gonna have myself sit down and read this, or at least skim through what it would have been. I have lore! Okay, hold on. So you guys can see me, you guys can hear. Sweet Jesus. Jesus and criminy. There's a body there! Oh, it's for her. Okay, it's for them. Okay, that's fair. Sorry, I forgot music was the thing. I forgot to turn that on. But there's apparently a lot of lore that I just got dropped. So I'm gonna figure that out in a second. And now, I body. I step. Wah. Okay. So much stuff. My head hurts. I think I'm just gonna sit with Otto and just vibe. Okay. Leg move, hip move. Alright, let's just double check. Oh god, stop. Turn that off. Let go. Let go. Let go. Come on, just straight. Okay. Okay, now we do this. Right. Good. Take off that. Drop that. Motions. Good. Calm. Okay, book. I have a letter. Give this letter to... You know what? I'm going to give it to Ipsum and let him deal with it. That's what we're going to do. We're going to let Ipsum deal with the letter. I've got to feed my... I have to feed my crystals. And the fucking coin bugs. Okay. I have 2 jobs. 3 jobs. 1, I gotta check on Otto. 2, I gotta check on the coin bugs. And 3, I gotta check on the crystals. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm doing.
I prefer that than the burns.
Yes, I'm a spirit of clay, so I'm a bit.
Oh, yes, we are guards. Do you need something?
Smelly fish, that's what it is.
I was told I should have asked. Oh, I was told I should have.
I realize I have a use for the smelly fish. Is it still in the water? It's, you know, it's fine. It's cool. I'm just gonna have her just grab this. I'm just gonna grab this. I'm just gonna use this. I'm just gonna hook that bitch up again, and we're just gonna take that bitch. We're just gonna grab you. Goodbye. Yeah. I totally didn't jump for this, by the way. I totally caught it with a hook. Down we go. Thank you. Cool. Fish. Totally didn't jump in the water. No one saw that? No one saw that. Didn't happen. Cool. Okay. Fish. You know...
There's another time that I was, there was mysteriously, somebody was owing some huge amount of debt, right?
Did you save a cat from a tree? Please tell me you saved a cat from a tree.
I haven't done that yet. I've tried.
I saved you from a tree.
Well, then is he really a hero?
You gotta get to it. I actually saved a cat from a tree. You gotta get to that, buddy.
It's really kind of hard. I tried and then I fell.
I need to use this fish. Come on. That's good. Okay, that's fine. Smelly fish. Right. Okay, I've got this. Okay, here we go. Come on. Oh god, I hate this. Alright, let's go. Come on, little fishy, little coin bugs. We're going to finish. I hate that thing, I hate that thing, I hate that thing. You go, little fellow. Yeah, have some fish. Have a big smelly fish. Good, good, good. Now I run, now I get out of here quickly. Quickly. Alright. Good, good. Good. Right. No. Off I go. Is that Mashi? No, that's not Mashi. Oh, hello. Sorry. Didn't mean to disturb you.
Can I help you? No? Okay. You were looking at me like I did something.
No, I was just walking out. Sorry. I thought you needed something. You look like a friend.
On.
Oh, all right. Okay. Right. Now I need to go feed the crystals. Right. I also need someone's. Oh wait, no, that's someone. That's completely different. I need. Why are they in the tree? Yes, I'm on this side. I'm going towards Mr. Blake. Yes.
Hi. Oh,
Hello.
it's funny. I was going towards you, and Gwyn just went all the way around trying to get
Oh,
to you.
hello.
Hi.
Hello. Checking you down.
Hi. What do you
Yep.
need?
Right. So,
Oh, okay.
to
That's kind of.
key you in, Ayla kind of see if she knows what's going on there.
Ayla, you walk around here with them high heels?
Thanks for noticing.
So,
Okay,
would
let's
you?
take a break.
Thank you.
Do you know how
Can
to
you
make
make a rune? Sorry. Can you make a rune that could tell us whether or not somebody can use invisibility magic?
A single person?
Related to magic.
I don't think I can get that specific. I could try.
I don't know why it's like this.
Like something that, like if someone
Michael, you need to go unprofessional on my work.
All right, come here.
Something
Actually,
like,
no. You know, yeah.
You're just gonna leave me hanging and not show me around town or nothing.
No, I'm so sorry. I've just been a little bit.
I know you're fine, you're busy, you're grown, you know.
It is nice to see you again, though. Have you seen Ipsum? Actually, no, Ipsum's not been here. But
Well,
apparently
Ipsum's here
my
too.
aunt is- yes, apparently my aunt as well. Just give me like 5 minutes.
Oh.
Rune.
No problem,
Yes.
take your time.
Okay. Come here. Just one second. Come here. Standing over here, where it's less loud, so I can think. Okay, rune. Yes. All right. You need a rune that can specifically make it so you can detect someone is invisible. Okay. First off.
Oh.
Okay.
So sweet.
What?
I'm glad you're all right. That's all. I'm glad you're okay and alive.
You're purple.
You're appreciated.
I'm glad you're alive.
Let's not focus
We'll
on
talk. We're going to talk about that later. But I'm glad you're alive. Now, can you give me 5 minutes to talk to these people about rune stuff?
Got it.
Thank you.
Don't be rude, smack.
All right. You're a flippin' office.
So, to tell if a person can use invisibility magic,
I don't
not
know
to
if
detect someone who's already invisible.
Technically, anyone can use invisibility magic, so that's the problem. It's not specific to any. You would have to figure out a way to specify, and you can't specify based on elements because any element could do it, or affinity. And you can't specify on type of magic because anyone has access to that type of magic. I'm not wrong, am I, Lucy?
No, you're not wrong.
Okay. So we need
Maybe I
something
could train to
Sorry, good.
No, I'm just saying if we know what like the frequency of like the commonality between what a lot of those spells feels like, we might be able to train that, right? Ask Ada to go invisible and kind of figure that out. Ask Lily to go invisible, see what that feels like, or if there's any connection between them.
I suppose if we figure out that kind of...
Yeah.
I suppose if we can figure out something to quantify it, then yes, we can make one. But we need a way to quantify and figure out exactly what makes invisibility magic happen, because there's a bunch of ways you could do it. You could turn into a mist cloud and
So
make
specifically
people
we're looking for invisibility and not intangibility.
Yes. Well, I don't even know if you can be intangible except for the spirits.
Gwyn, show her.
Oh, you can be intangible? Oh god, sweet. You can actually just...
Missed Gwyn.
Sorry. Then yes, I guess if you can quantify it and get me a way to quantify it, I can do it. But even... What I'm saying is there's a million ways you can be invisible. So if we can find a way specifically that does it, for sure. we can make that rune.
Right.
Other than that, there's not really a way to do it. Like, we could do your magic specifically. Like, we could do your spell, have me be able to detect if someone can use your spell. But again, it's specific to your water magic, specific to how you do it, and all that stuff. So, yes, if you can find a specific frequency and a way to quantify it, I could probably do it.
Elusive. I'll just ask you while you're here. If I were to ask Otto if I could read the mana while he's doing that, or a few people, if I could read their mana, would I be able to eventually learn to recognize like a certain, like triangulate it, kind of is what you were saying, like what is common or what it feels like?
I don't think so.
When they're using it, yeah. But from what I understand, what you're trying to do is create a test in which you can test each person to say whether or not they can use invisibility magic.
Yes.
Which would be sort of akin to trying to prove that somebody knows a specific word.
Oh.
But if I am good at it, if I test enough people, I might be able to. It doesn't hurt to ask, you know? I'm just asking. It could.
Like that was the answer.
You'd feel something different while they were using the ability, but if someone wasn't using the ability, you wouldn't be able to detect if they're able to do it. Since most magic is considered to be a skill that you can learn, it's not really possible unless you trick the person into going invisible.
Right. So, and if we trick them into going invisible, there's no point in the rune in the first place, because we'll see it. Or not see it, like the case.
A rune to force someone invisible to become visible, though, is pretty common and pretty easy to set up.
Well, yeah, to make
opposite?
someone invisible. Oh, like to make a... so funny about that.
Someone to go invisible.
No, to force someone to become visible, not invisible.
Oh, yeah. I want the other one. I want the other one.
But I could do that by, in theory,
Wait,
could
you
I do
wanna-
that by draining someone too, to drop their visibility?
Yes, but Gwyn, you would know of the runes that are often used on ships. There are runes that are put on the deck of a ship to stop someone from going invisible. The Corsairs have one on their ship.
Right.
And this wouldn't be too uncommon. Ships would do this a lot in case of stowaways.
So, I mean, we could, if we knew why this person was murdered in the first place, we could, and we knew their next target, I guess, if there is going to be one.
What you're trying to do.
Then we could set up
Trap
something
them?
that. Yeah, but without knowing those details, it's like this might have been a one-time thing, right? So.
Unless if we stage something, right?
Right. In theory.
Like a honeypot.
Oh.
Whatever this manned guy person...
Hold on.
wanted.
Hold on.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Oh,
Scootin'.
he's cooking.
How fast can you set up that type of rune?
Okay, specifically, tell me what do you want it to do?
So sorry. One that makes somebody who is invisible turn visible again.
In an area, like shorts out their magic essentially and turns it. I don't know, Elusive. How quickly can I do this? Way as you hear? Okay.
as
Is that
quickly
even
as you
possible?
can carve it into whatever it is you're making and
Would
charging
I?
it.
So I would be able to like make that in a specific area though, like a jail cell or like a house.
Yeah,
Is that possible?
so on a ship what they would do is they would get a big long plank of wood and they would carve a giant rune into that plank of wood.
Okay.
There could be other ways of doing it that are more subtle, there are other ways that are more careful, or you could be like really coarse, very quick, and just make like a static shock pad that whenever someone stands in it they get an electric shock, which would be enough to snap someone out of invisibility.
Basically break their concentration if they're using a spell.
Exactly.
Or that specific kind of spell. Okay. So, yes, I could do that. The more time I have to set up, the quicker, but the more quality it'll be.
You could do it within session.
I can do it today. Tonight.
Okay. So here's my thinking. Oh, hey, Flicker.
I'll flick it. Sure. It's like
Looking for Miss Amelia when she's has.
Yes, 5 minutes. Literally 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
I will come back and find you in 5 minutes.
Thank you.
We should go hide somewhere.
Yes, I need an office at this point. What do you need? Yes, do you want this rune?
so
And
here-
where do you
here-
want it?
Okay. Here's what we do. We want it in the morgue.
Oh, the morgue.
Right.
Okay, I can do that.
We start a rumor amongst the guard that the person survived, but it's being kept under wraps to protect them from their assailant.
Right. Cool.
So we let that slip, and I know how to
Hello,
let
Miss
it slip.
You needed to talk with me.
Yeah, 5 minutes, and then I'll catch you up to speed.
Perfect. If you need me, I'll be over by the bar.
So,
Roger.
Okay, my job is thing in morgue. I can do this. You just need to let me in.
And I can help charge it. Like today, you won't have to get crystals or anything.
Yes. So we can do that. You just have to let me in, and I can do that for you.
oh, I can do that. And, yeah, are you ready now? Or?
Let me go see what the Mr. Dragon friend needed, and then yes.
He kind of flew away.
He did kind of fly away for literally 5 minutes, I did say. So, where did he go?
Where did he come from?
Where did he go?
Go now and get it over with, so you don't have to be.
You know what? You're right. I've got 4 minutes. Let's go.
Eyes of somebody that she previously cared about.
Right, let me just...
Let's go.
Don't step on the footprints. Don't step on the footprints.
Okay. I don't
Too
see-
late.
Oh, that's his footprint. All right.
You'll get electrocuted.
Oh, thank God, it's okay.
Zephy's very...
Oh, I see.
Okay, so...
This one.
how do we
You know
wanna
what?
set this up?
For past here. Simple. Anything that passes by here.
On the archway?
This is actually probably the best way, unless we're worried about anyone through a vent. The vent. So we do the vent and that way. And then anything that passes through either
Sounds
of
good.
those will get yeah, that.
The only problem is we'll still need someone in the room.
You don't use invisibility, Gwen. You use the intangibility. You could
Yes.
hide.
Yeah.
That's true.
Could, yes.
We have a friend. We have a little fellow you can hang out with. Right, I will try to get this done. All right, where's God? God, you're here.
Right. So this is a metal grate. So you will need to carve runes into this metal grate.
Ooh, do I actually though? Because I could just get a piece of wood and could I? No, can I?
You could just get a piece of wood and
And just like
put
connect it
around
to
here.
it. I'm gonna do that. That seems a lot easier. You know what? We have a bone. No, that's worse.
The easiest way to do this is to carve like an electrostatic, rune into whatever it is that you want the person to touch, and when they touch it, they'll get a little shock.
Okay,
That's the
so
easiest way of doing it. There are other methods that are a bit more involved, but
Well-
if you want to just do it like right now, this is the quickest and easiest way.
So could I? So I want to do it twice because we have two entryways, right? So what she wants to do is do it so that whenever they pass through here, they're invisible. Or actually, is it possible to have it that? Actually, let me whisper. I realize I'm yelling. Okay. Is it possible to make it so that when they touch it, there is a delay of like 3 seconds where then the effect pops and they become invisible, because she doesn't want to do it when they touch this, because if they touched it, they'll see that they've gone invisible and dip before things happen. She wants to put a delay on it.
Can you
Is
also
that a
have it
possibility?
so it makes a shit ton of
You could
noise?
Put it on the ground around here so that it doesn't. It's not when they touch the grate. It's when they.
So it
step
would
on
be
the ground
stepping on
here.
the. So she could do it on the stones instead.
Could do it on the stones. Yeah.
Okay.
I would hide it under a rug or something, though, because you never know if they can spot that stuff.
The medium you use will sort of increase the difficulty, so carving into stone will be much more difficult and so on and so on.
Yes.
I'll go find Layla.
I need a chisel.
Does chalk work? Chisel?
Actually, no chisel. You know what?
What about
maybe.
these?
Oh god, he's gonna be upset if I use his implements. This is Elijah stuff. I don't, alright.
Actually.
Chalk would work, actually, because I could just draw it on.
Before I go, I'm just gonna give you my keys so you guys can come and go if you need
Okay,
to.
how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? So...
I think that you should do it under something so they can't spot it.
I've got an idea. So, I am going to take... I'm assuming I have ink because I write and stuff. She's going to actually just... She needs to, okay, does the rune need to be carved or can it be, like, drawn on something? Or does it need to be carved in?
Depends on the medium, so if it's in stone, you need to carve it into stone.
You should whisper because we're suspicious of the guard.
Right, sorry. Okay. So I need to just let... Okay, I mean, that's just how we're gonna have to do it then. Alright.
You could draw on paper and then put the paper on the ground.
Yeah, but then that means I'm not necessarily gonna touch that.
Just rejoin the map.
So I'll just go ahead and start chiseling away, I guess. Specifically at this big slab of rock here. So that if they step on this big slab of rock, because I assume that's the body. She's gonna assume that's the body that is the thing. So if we put it on this big slab of rock here, and what she's gonna do is we're going to chisel it on the sides here where no one can see it. Because it's on the side of the rock, and the edges of the rock. And therefore going to be a little bit harder for people to see. So that's what we're going to do. She has a little knife. It'll be fine. Alright, that's what we're going to do. We're going to chisel away. She has a little vision knife. Oh, I'm sorry. I can do it on different stones too. It's just gonna take some time.
As this is rough work, it won't work for very long, but it will work. So after a few uses, it will sort of need to be redone.
That's fine, we only need to work the once. Right, we only need to really work the once, right, Mr. Gwen?
Yes.
And just as soon as they pop out, we'll at least know who it is.
Exactly.
And that's all we need. We just need to know a face. And then we can catch them later. Send Mr. Erebus up for them or something.
Amelia, as soon as the rune is charged, this slab of stone will shock anyone who touches it or stands on it.
Okay. Don't step on this, by the way. It's going to zap you. So, specifically this piece of rock. I'm going to try to get the others, but I think this will probably be the best one. Because I think this will be the most likely bit of slab that they'll get in. They'll step on. And... yes, alright. Let's do that. Alright. Keep doing that. Oh, God. So... I really need to get myself an office, Mr. Gwen. Maybe I'll steal Mr. Otto's. He never uses his.
I mean, you're welcome to borrow mine as well.
You guys need cubicles.
I need to delegate is what I need to do.
Amelia, as you carve the final runes and blow away the dust, you can see that this is actually quite neat work.
Oh!
Much better than you would have expected to have done in your haste.
I'm rather impressed with myself. All right.
It's great.
Yes, just don't step on this. It'll shock you. It only needs to work the once, but it's be careful.
Is it ready to be charged?
Yes. Go for it.
All right.
Okay. If they step on the slab, that'll be good. Now we just gotta hope they don't step on this side. And if not, I guess you could be there.
That can imbue magic into things, not just people too.
Alternatively, we could just make it so we move some of the stuff around, the furniture around, so we can't stand there.
Oh, yeah.
Like this. Move this.
It's definitely ready.
Right.
Another body on there.
Oh, there's another body over there. Okay, well, we're just going to make this really inconvenient to stand anywhere else. So...
If anyone walks in, let's not say
That's all. There we go. Just making it really inconvenient for them to stand anywhere besides where we need them to. Good.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Right, set up?
Yes, it is set up. It is live. Do not step on there. Or you will get shocked.
Right.
But it should shock anything out of... this.
Here are Blake's keys.
Okay, let me out, yes.
You two could.
If you could, yes.
You need to leave and lock yourselves. Lock it on the way out. I'll hide in here.
We're just gonna stay here forever.
Yes.
I'll
We
let...
haven't even started doing the rumor.
I'll let Mr. Blake know to start it.
That's what Blake wants to do.
Oh, that's what he meant to do. Alright, Amelia then. Let's get out of here.
But yes, let him know to go.
Right.
I do that every
Are
time.
you going to talk to Mr. Blake then? About the body?
Yes. Thanks for helping us.
Person.
I'm glad we got it set up.
Alright, good. Right, now I need to fulfill a promise. Oh, hello, Miss Al.
Hey, girl.
Okay, goodbye.
I'm sorry.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Hello. Sorry, I know I said only 5 minutes. I got distracted.
Disappeared.
No, you're fine.
What can I help
I
you?
was just wondering.
Thank you very much.
The words. That journal we were looking at earlier. We were able to find the person to transcribe it or whatnot.
Mrs. Iazia, yes, he said he was going to work on it tonight.
So we are going to be doing.
So I'll have a copy for it.
Morning patrol, real shame.
Cool. Vincent would probably like to see that copy when it's finished.
Fine.
I just thought I'd bring that to your attention. At some point, I'll probably, come ask you about it. I thought I'd need to get the ball rolling in that regard.
Yeah, that's no problem at all. That's good, actually. And once we have a copy, I mean, we'll get it around, so it'll be fine. Hi, Lens. Lens, are you in the middle of something? Yes, okay, never mind, you got the before.
Okay.
What happened?
I
What happened
need
to
light
you?
magic right now, I
You
think.
need light-
This is... something runes, I'm not entirely certain.
You need light magic. Miss Ayla, would you help them?
Hi.
Don't know entirely. I can't control them. I can't make any light magic right now. I'm feeling real not
Well,
great.
do you... Let's see, maybe we can give you a bit here, then? Let's call someone.
Gym present.
I don't want to, curse them, so I'm just very gently gonna give them some light magic to see if it helps.
The latter, was that?
Relieve any of this.
You!
Okay, so it is.
You messed with the copying of a book, didn't you? You drew in a book.
Yeah.
Did you draw a picture of Mr. Otto in a book?
You quite a few things in the book he shouldn't be doing. Others in the tavern. He's written down a few of these runes. They're constantly moving, apparently.
You know, do you want me to give you a little book, just an open book for you to draw in? Alright, but you have to promise you're not going to write any of my books in the library. Does that make sense? That fair?
Attire today.
Okay, let's go get you a blank note.
Thank you for noticing.
Come on.
Esmeralda and Monday, I said, I want to be sexy like you guys, and this is what they came up with.
Is it working?
Let's get you an empty book. I think we have an empty journal or two in the library. Now, I know you like to draw, so you can draw whatever you want. And no one will get mad at you for it. Come here, I'll open the door for you. Right. Let's see, I think we have some in the back. Do you want a little book or a bigger book for you? Little? Okay, we want a small one for you. Alright. That way you don't hit yourself with it or anything. Alright. Is anyone taking that note? Don't think so. Oh, right. Actually, I have him in mind. Hold on. Excuse me. Now I have a little... Ah, here we go. It's a little, like, flip book where, you know, you just flip it open and just... Alright, here we go.
It's so
A little
cute.
bit of that and a little bit of chalk so you can draw in it. Just don't eat the chalk, alright? Because then you'll turn into it. Actually, if you turn into chalk, you might be able to draw with your finger. There you go. There you are. Now you can draw all the pretty pictures you want. You're going to be a little dusty though. A little, well, dustier than usual. Oh, you've also got to draw me a pretty picture, right? Don't know what it'd be, but you got to draw me. Show me what you want to draw. It's a long day. Need to still go into the... Oh, God, I have to go out and feed the crystal. I forgot to. Gotta find someone to help me with that. Yes, I've been helping feed the little spirit by the earth crystal. And I said I would, so I've got to. But I got to find someone because otherwise they'll they like to play pranks on me.
We had someone who was skilled with water magic. I would say that it would be a little
Right, let's see. Oh, we can go find your friends. Come on. You can go draw the Mr. Dragon Man, or Miss Skylar, or Mr. Blake. He's got a fancy sword. Hello, Flicker. Hello, everyone. Right. I will be back.
Just helps.
My floorboard.
Sorry.
However much you really want to.
It's like whatever you want.
Okay.
Like if you want to keep growing, you can, but it's not going to be.
Oh, floorboard, flicker, flicker, floorboard.
I'm tired.
I'm not doing that on my own. Where's God's?
What's wrong?
I don't know.
Hi, how you
I know who
doing?
you are, Raven. Hi.
I just kind of want to do it.
Hello, Amelia.
Oh,
Here to join us.
Join us.
Want down
Purple man. Purple man did it.
It's all right.
Monday.
All right.
Purple guy.
I'm paying today.
Purple guy. Get over here. Come on.
Miss Soda, afterwards. can I
Oh,
ask you a
sorry.
favor?
I got a little. You can ask me a favor right now. All these people
He's
are
purple.
poor company.
Okay, yes, a little purple, but there was a serial killer in Vargas called the Purple Man Killer.
Monday, you take my spot.
I know. I kind of. Oh dear.
Oh, but
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it was a little bit before
Yeah, you're
our
working.
time.
Go
but,
ahead. Go
like,
ahead. Come on.
You know what was?
I
What was
just-
the
Where am
last,
I?
Like phrase that was scrolled
Anyway.
across the
I
cave
just
wall.
need your help.
What can I do for you?
He said that he vanished forever.
getting me to the beach. The crystals on the beach, and that's all. Just there and back. I need to, because I don't want the vines to come and attack me.
Wait.
Yes, if everyone comes
You can
up to
totally do
the
that. I'm so on board. Please do that.
Okay, sorry. Alright. I made a promise, and I intend to keep it.
By all means, lead the way. If there's anything that goes bump in the dark, I'll throw hands.
I imagine you will. Thank you.
Oh, my child! You go on my back. Oh, where am I going? You go on my back.
Alright.
Sorry about that.
Guess you two need to go somewhere?
You can join if you wish.
Yes, very important.
I really would like to.
Only girls allowed. No boys allowed.
Yes?
You're a boy.
Yeah?
Do you know what I am?
A guy.
Are you sure?
A fella?
Mm.
You know, when it comes to anatomy as well as just identity, I'm more of a they-them at this point. Shit. I used to be a guy, I guess.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh, by the way, I got a little, is that floorboard? Is that the name?
Yes, floorboard.
Right. I gave floorboard a sketchbook, so now they can draw silly pictures of you.
Floorboard, if I look into that journal and there's either a depiction of murder or a penis, I am going to take it away from you.
You draw. Hold on. He
Knowing
can.
this, will you give me the journal?
All right. First off, you go on to talk.
No.
You've drawn penises in a million runes before.
No. She's refusing to give it to me. How
Good.
strange.
Good.
That's probably a good thing. Maybe. I
Mhm.
don't know.
Oh, I am feeling a little mentally ill.
Do you not want to
You
go out?
can
You
say
don't have
that, buddy.
to. I can have Mr. John Quill take me.
What? No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm just trying to stay next to your light.
Yes.
I am
And
a
you two
person of the
know
darkness.
best of this.
Oh, cool. They left the door open.
A what? Oh.
Otto, why are you going in there?
Oh, it's because this place belonged to an old friend of mine, of whom is unfortunately has passed on.
Does that mean this house is for sale?
I see. My
It
condolences.
is for sale.
So
I might purchase it from Flora and I.
it might be nice.
Put love back in this place like it deserves. Unfortunately, the ceilings are a little short.
2 rooms. Balcony. So 2 rooms, a balcony, and 3 rooms. 4.
Don't forget the bridge.
It's a bridge. I
Yeah,
don't even-
come this way. It's one of my favorite parts about his home. This was the workshop area. I saw him make many great things here.
Oh. It is lovely. I mean, if you have enough people for it. It's 4 rooms.
Trust me, with how many people keep on laying low at my place. Well, mine, Flora's.
By the way, do apologize for letting myself in last night.
Case in point.
Right, sorry.
Amelia,
Why are you apologizing?
everything okay?
It is now. I was just a little nervous before.
Storage.
Or your workshop.
Possibly. But I like being in the middle of everywhere so people can come and comment on it, and then when they say something stupid, I actually get reminded that maybe that's actually a good idea.
To be fair, actually, yes, if you had a house out here, you wouldn't be in the middle of everything.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking about replacing the forge with a giant manor with countertops that are twice my height so floor could be comfortable.
Hmm. Well, I guess it's not too far out of town, and it would give you your privacy. Who else is living with you?
It would.
It's Miss Flora.
Right now, Amelia.
Amelia, alright. Wait, actually, didn't you say that is actually Miss Flora's house?
It is, technically, but I'm also helping pay for it.
Right.
Deed's under her name. I want to spar.
I don't mind fighting you. After
I wouldn't mind it either.
After we finish this. I'd rather not spar you in the middle of nowhere.
They wouldn't find your body.
Why are you so violent?
Why am I so violent? It's because my entire life I had to be, and I was treated as such. So violence is my secondary language, because it's a language that everybody understands. No matter what language you speak.
Sometimes I hate that you're right.
I'm right, but it doesn't make it right. And I've been cutting back on using such language. It's not great effect, but it's slow progress, I think.
I think you've been doing good, then, maybe.
I'll kick your ass.
Oh, goodness.
I kind of don't feel that great right now, so please don't.
Yes, is
Yeah,
Miss
if I had
Ayla...
runics all over my face, all of which are moving rapidly, a little perplexing.
Did Miss Ayla actually help you, by the way?
Nope. It just took it from her.
Okay, so I'm just going to, I'm going to feed the spirit. Hello. Good.
I'm gonna
doing the feeding.
sit down.
The daily feeding is happening. So, I'm going to feed a mana potion to this crystal. A spirit's probably going to pop out, and possibly vines are going to come and try to attach themselves to me. If they do, could you cut the vines without messing with the crystal?
I'm as dexterous as they come.
I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, here we go. Just gonna pour a mana potion onto the crystal and try to dodge any incoming vines.
Try not to get absorbed into the vines.
We're going to try. Am I successful in dodging death once more?
I don't know. Elusive is standing uncomfortably close to me.
We love this. I face death every day.
This is why I'm over here. Is she muted?
This is like me having a
I don't know. She's not talking.
Yo.
Oh no, sorry. I was just getting the lowdown on what happens.
Yeah.
So the crystal starts to glow as you pour the mana potion on it.
That's good. Oh wait. Okay, good. Wait, no vines? Oh, thank you. All right, good. Never mind. I guess the spirit doesn't want to play today.
Vines begin to writhe around.
Oh.
They begin to curl around your ankles.
Ah. Okay.
And your Rosado.
Oh God. Oh. Right about that. Would you mind? Careful! Careful! I like these boots. I like these boots. Ow!
I'll make you new ones.
No, I like these boots. I got these boots on sale.
Stand up, you realize a vine has grown back.
You see a bunch of sparks off your gauntlet.
Okay. Oh, great.
Right, you might want to take yourself out as well.
Help.
Oh, God.
Wrap themselves around you.
Okay, here. Let me get the note. Let me get your little knife.
Leave
There
him.
you go.
Leave him. He's
No,
gonna die anyway.
no, we're not gonna leave him. Here you go. All right, fishing little knife. Just gonna. Come on.
Okay.
Come on. All right, let's pull you out. Come on. Pull.
Thanks.
Pull.
Vines don't appear to be malicious. They just appear to be growing in every direction.
How kind of you.
Huh? What? How kind of me? What?
Oh no, these vines don't look malicious at all.
Oh, lovely. But they do like to play tricks, so that's why we keep them away from us. All right, let's get away before they keep growing.
Much like what would happen if you took an earth crystal and just planted it somewhere random. Some like kind of vines that start growing everywhere. The mana crystal here exploded.
Good.
Do you know what you're doing? Is this an experiment?
Yes. So apparently, there is a little. So we've learned that apparently, spirits can help help the growth of crystals. So, we talked to. Well, we met a little crystal, a little spirit that likes mana potions. So I put the mana potion on the crystal, and it drinks the mana potion and plays its little tricks, and then helps it grow. But apparently that's the thing now. Apparently spirits can help them grow, which is amazing to think about. And might actually explain...
You're right.
And might actually explain why there are both an abundance of crystals and an abundance of spirits here.
Write down your findings.
I mean, sort of written down. I've
Good
been
job,
keeping a
Amelia.
track... Yes, I've been keeping track of the growth and stuff, and it's great. It's actually wonderful.
You're doing wonderfully.
Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. It's dark.
Except you, John Quill. You're doing poorly. I expect better from you.
Oh, they're your your protege now.
You tell him, Flowboard.
What?
Yeah.
Since when did I become your protege?
Protege.
Yeah.
Protege. Protege?
That's,
That word
your
sounds
student?
Londinian.
Oh, yes, possibly.
I
Watch out the
don't
crystals.
even.
I mean, do you want to learn from Mr.
Level
Otto?
Flowboard. What do we call little pathetic men?
Otto. Twink.
Yes.
Don't you dare.
What?
Go ahead. Tell him what we taught you.
It's not worth it. Let's go.
The drink. The drink.
Gentlemen, if I may.
Come on, let's go.
Thank you.
I can keep my composure. I can keep my composure.
I mean, you'd always fight Otto.
I will not. Is he
You
a
always
cat?
spar him.
No.
You know, I'm not sure sometimes.
Wait, he might actually be like a cat, huh? Scratches on things. Hates water.
What about you?
We didn't run off. Yet.
I have no intention of running off. I want to get back into town as quickly as possible. Oh god, it's not that quickly.
And now he's running.
I'm not running. This is so slow for me.
This is well, it's a brisk jog for the rest of us.
Ah, you humans are so slow.
Not for me.
All right, all
Well,
right.
right. I'm not a human.
You're a twink.
Leave me and my little human legs alone.
I'm not a twink.
What are you
Oh,
then?
by the way, you met my friend, Borin. He's from
Borin?
yes, Mr.
Borin?
Mr. Borin. He's the dwarf. He was sitting with you.
Yes.
Yes.
The Zulian. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Hello.
I jumped. What?
What?
Layla needs you.
Oh,
Got it.
great.
Where is she?
No idea. I'm guessing the clinic.
Come along, Amelia. I don't want to leave you alone. As much as I want to rely entirely on Thunderbird with her ice magic, I don't really know what she's capable of.
You already know you're needed at the clinic?
Go,
Yes.
just go. I'll be fine. Go.
You are fat.
Oh my god, who's beating you?
Oh no, they really are trying to make it bigger.
Oh no.
He is quite large.
Layla really shouldn't have done anything like that.
Well, I don't know what Miss Layla did, so. Oh, good.
Have you seen Otto?
He already went to the clinic.
Went in there.
Good, thank you. Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
All right.
Not
Hello.
More
going because I don't want to
Okay.
swarm everyone, but I'd really like to be there.
I think it's better you just stay out.
I'm gonna go.
I'll
see.
wait out here for a little bit.
Okay, so what did I do? Wait, I fed them. I fed the coin bugs. I fed the crystal. I did that. What did I do? Yes, I did do.
Daily chores.
Yes. Yes. Actually.
Hmm.
I still need to find a place for them to stay, though. How in the world am I gonna do that?
Did you, Amelia, you wanted to take a load off for a minute? Actually, just sit and rest. You seem like you've been running yourself ragged. And believe me, I should know.
I mean,
shit, that's
Come
not
on,
something you see
Amelia, you
often.
need to.
huh? What? See what
What?
often?
What?
A star.
Oh, well, you can see a lot of them on the out on the if you're out on the pier, the docks. You can see them on a good day. Maybe you might see them today. Yeah, exactly. Come here. Come here.
Come on.
See?
Son of a bitch.
When you don't have everything's obscured by the city, you've got a pretty good view of the stars and the sea.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm not used to seeing that in Asthma.
I see.
Sand. Lots of sand.
Oh, I see. When you're in when you're on the coast a lot, you see the sky a lot, and on the sea. To be honest, if you can't see the sky, then you're kind of in trouble because you can't navigate as well.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
Never got used to that.
Seeing the sky for me was a luxury. There wasn't much cost to go up to the surface very often. So, seeing the night sky was...
Surface? Did Bargus have two
Even
levels?
Bargus, remember?
Yes, but I
Speaking
mean,
about this Bargus.
it's his hometown, apparently. Right?
Night
Most of it's
sky isn't
underground.
gonna
Oh.
It's built into the mountain of
change too much.
Black Dog Mountain.
You'd have like
At least that was the older name. these upper levels, the uppermost, were the territory of the nobility. So if you weren't a noble, then you weren't going there very often. And the tunnels to head outside were long and not dangerous, but sometimes it was just too much of a matter to go either way.
That a person on the... Okay. I see.
Seeing the stars is nice. Seeing the moon is nice.
It's calm out here.
You were saying, though, Beck.
I'm just saying you talk a lot about this Bargus place. I gotta be honest with you, I never heard of it.
It's home. A city built into the mountain. It's all a very long story.
How many more nights am I going to have?
What?
Nothing, sorry.
No, that's rather cryptic. I think you should elaborate. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Everyone's
Whatever
got their
this
secrets,
curse
so I'm not gonna
is,
pry.
whatever this change is, they'll figure it out. You have people in town that are very good at these things looking into it.
Yeah.
We might be able
If
to...
Aldo is helping you, and if Miss Amelia here is helping you, then I don't have doubts that you're going to be alright.
Right. Sorry, I don't even know why I said that.
It's alright. It's alright. If you would like, maybe later I can take take some writings down of the runes on your face. See if maybe I can recognize them, translate them.
If you want. I'm sure it'll go away in the morning, maybe. I'm too hopeful.
Well, it's good to get a copy regardless, in case it happens again, so we know what it's all about. Do you know what triggered this?
I was talking to Kirst about the possibility of what caused this. Something that might have tried to put its dark magic into me.
Did you wake up
Something.
like this?
I don't know, it just appeared when Kirst was talking with me, apparently.
Oh, right.
What did it look like?
Like Otto.
Excuse me?
If my memories are correct, someone who looks like Otto tried to put their dark magic into me.
It's a bold claim.
Yeah.
I don't think Otto
Those-
would do that to someone.
No, but whatever Otto knows about people similar to him, possibly. Although I don't know why they would try and swap, so to speak.
My Blythe.
Wait.
Maybe he's a day
Hold
Blythe.
up. Hold. Was there anything else that you remember? Anything at all?
The tower?
This is going to sound strange, but I want to ask. This person that did this, were they smiling?
They definitely smiled when they did it.
Wait a minute. Do you think it's that trickster
Yeah,
fella?
I do. No, not the trickster.
Never mind.
Excuse me?
Void Herald.
Oh.
It fits their MO. Taking somebody else's face, then doing something them to affect
God, I didn't
light
know that
magic.
was a
Quite
thing.
frankly, I'm surprised they didn't take you
Wait, Taking
wholesale.
someone else.
Yes, could you explain that a little bit more? What?
Yeah, do share.
I didn't hear about that one.
nobody-
That part. I don't remember.
Yes.
I don't remember the stealing face thing. No. I'm pretty
Okay,
sure I
well,
would have remembered
to be fair,
that.
it wasn't so much the stealing face. It was the way it was explained to me, at the very least, was that it would look like somebody you knew or trusted. But it didn't specify if it was like taking over that person or it was some other entity just using their features. I always assumed that it was some possessing force, that it was they replaced somebody that you knew. But if it's just duplicating features, that would make more sense. Get close to a target and then...
Like doppelganger. Wait, those things,
Yes.
do they exist? Wait, do doppelgangers exist?
Someone's trying to take.
Legends.
They were.
Oh god.
One thing at a
Okay,
time.
look.
One thing at a time.
Kind of a bit of the deep end, alright, considering we're on dock. But look, there is a cult of individuals that nab people with light magic. We don't know why, and we don't know
Heard
exactly
about that.
how, aside from their initial MO. Void Heralds is what we've been told, and we've been told to expect that there was going to be an attack on the town at some point. Considering the number of people with light affinity in this town is rather abnormally large, I figured it to be a certainty at some point. Probably best that you know this too, considering you're, kind of living here now. It's something we've been anticipating for some time.
Yes, that's
I
why.
wouldn't be opposed to being in the know.
Yes, that's why I warn people against leaving, walking by themselves at night.
Oh, that'd
What
be
I would say,
good to know.
for advice for you, 1, I don't think that was Otto. If anything, they might have taken Otto's face because he's one of the few people that can actually help. And to scare you away. Taking on their features. Hell, I know there's plenty of magics.
Hello, Mr.
Glamours,
Hurst.
I think they get called, generally.
Evening.
How are you doing today?
Oh, you didn't get that fixed.
We're trying to discuss it
Uh-oh.
and see what it's about. You're more than welcome to join.
I think Cream might have gone out of her pen again.
Yeah, I did see her run off.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a horse running around town.
I'll go check on him in a bit.
He did.
Look.
Didn't he? He was going. No.
Okay, okay, alright, easy.
Sorry.
There was a priestess that had come into town from the churches in Nice Fall. I'll see if I can put you into contact with her. She and her order have been trying to help us deal with this Void Herald thing. It's a long shot, but they might be able to help. Frankly, I didn't think that they changed somebody's affinity. All we knew is that they just whisked them away, abducted them. This is new for them, if that's the case.
Trying to swap affinities. Take appearance.
I'm not exactly a stranger to changing affinities.
It's not hard to do it.
Seems you've uncovered more of this mystery than I thought.
Excuse me?
Think.
Can't wait.
Well,
I
it took
wanna
a superior
push-
spirit stabbing on me, bleeding on me, and then Otto doing his funny magic
I'm
to heal
gonna-
my wounds.
I'm
so,
gonna
you know.
push-
Yeah, so you got it the rough
Quill.
way.
I want to push Quill into the
Yeah.
water. I want to push Quill into the
Yeah,
water.
and
I
a
wanna
fight
push
that I
Quill
didn't
into
even
the
want in the
water.
first place, because summoning a superior spirit is tantamount to fucking suicide.
God, don't I know it.
Okay, but the difference is this, whatever this curse thing is, it devours any magic that touches it except light. Well,
I don't know.
currently not for some reason.
All I can tell you, because frankly I'm not an expert on this, I'm just putting pieces together from things I think I know. I could be completely wrong. Going off on some wild tangent. But I think it's worth talking to Otto about it when you get the chance, if you haven't already.
Oh, Miss Hannah.
Not really. He just grabbed my face, wrote down some runes, and said we'll deal with it later.
Honestly,
And he's
that's a
currently
good
dealing
start.
with Layla, so gonna be a while.
Well, I'm gonna go check up on Cream, see if what's got her stirred. I'll catch you guys
Alright.
around.
Swear, Becca, there's some point I'm gonna have to write down a list of all the things you need to worry about. Welcome to Leafside.
I mean, it's 3 things, really.
Yeah.
Don't watch out for the crystals, watch out for the mines, and don't go into, don't walk around alone at night. At least not unarmed.
Spirits, Erebos. Let's
Okay,
see what
yes,
else was
but-
it. Oh yes, we had a vampire problem for a while. Werewolves. I think there was a siren luring people in somewhere in the water for a while.
Yes, but most of that has to do with don't walk alone at night. A lot of that can be solved that way.
Okay, that is a broad summarization. Yes, that is true.
I'll
That's a good
take
point.
it as I go, and if there's something I run into, I'll have this on hand.
I don't know what else to say, Cursed.
The big iron. I suppose that works.
Oh, you're holding
The more
his
someone has to pour
face.
magic into it, the more
I
it just
ship it,
takes
anyway.
it.
An endless void. Lovely.
You good?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just tired.
A lot of that going around right now.
At this point, I feel like I need an office.
Are you trying to read them?
I don't understand this.
I've been hearing a lot from home recently, so it's been a lot.
You have a bunch of larger symbols that go up the back of your head. You have a few larger symbols inside of your eyes. Oh, that's weird.
I forgot
Oh,
to
that's
ask him
uncomfortable.
if he had any
Him?
news about home. Right.
A lot of gibberish.
Borin, the dwarf in town, he's a friend of mine. Oz, he's from...
One from Krakensberry.
Mm.
He was in the tavern last I saw.
Clinic right now. Nada's dealing with them, right?
Might take it out.
Yes,
Yes, I think so.
wouldn't go in there.
You want to go say hi to him? I think he's probably just getting a drink.
Hope so.
But I am trying to get somewhere.
He mentioned Krakensberry, and quite frankly, I was going to mention it to you. You hadn't run into him yet.
Yes, he's, I've known him since I was a kid. Me and Ipsim.
He said he'd been around for about 30 years, so that about tracks.
He's known our parents for quite a bit, I guess.
So what, like an uncle?
Sort of, yes. Hello. Hello, Cream.
Hello, Cream. You got out! Hi, hello, yes. Yeah, go for it, Amelia.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna go get her. Copy. Alright.
Prophet is king.
Yeah. Prophet is king.
Guess
I said prophet is
Oh,
king,
no,
and then it
I'm
has
good.
the patron's name on there.
Money.
Belle, can you get him more wine? Oh, sorry.
Looking at it more carefully,
Are you
you
right?
definitely recognize it as a patron.
Yes.
That's common.
Feels like I am in
oh.
pain.
Did you
Oh,
drink?
Amelia.
Have you drank before?
He had two glasses of wine.
No.
You've never drank
And
before?
a whiskey.
Constantly.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Sir Raven had brought me a whiskey by the library,
Is this
and
something we should be worried about?
I got advice from Otto to
The ton of those.
flirt at the tavern. I don't know how to do that.
Oh.
He said to go. He didn't specify, just to try things. So
It's okay, I don't know how to
I'm
flirt either.
drinking.
Maybe next
Okay, so I don't have to.
I don't.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
I,
Saying they're just unlucky.
I think he's
One of
just
the
trying
two.
to help
really
you
need to learn how to
loosen up
read.
a little bit.
You don't have to.
I mean, just do what you
translate
enjoy.
it.
Am I
Try and
stiff?
get what you're saying.
Amelia gets
Emotionally. What? Oh, hello.
Oh, we're just talking about how I need to learn how to read.
Yes, I give lessons every night. Well, most
I'll
nights
take-
after at the
I
library.
don't- Yeah.
Wrote down some stuff. Nothing really.
I'll take another
Writing down some stuff.
wine if
sure?
that's alright.
Wandering around.
You
Have
seem
you
a
had
little
anything for
bit-
food, by the way?
Penny was also offering to teach me.
Wasn't around.
Maybe food would help.
Just kept feeling.
I do suggest food before your next cup of wine and a glass of water on the house.
I mean,
What about that?
Amelia's in constant training
Sure.
to become a mom, so she'd probably teach
Right.
you.
We have some nice wolf stew. There. Will that do for you?
I think it is. If I'm not able to
Yes,
cast any
that'd
magic
be
right now.
fine. Right. Can I get you anything, little miss?
Someone will be able to
Just
teach how to read in
juice of some
the
sort,
Linux.
whatever your favourite.
Orange.
Alright.
So they like to be
Sounds
able
good.
to read my native tongue.
Tries to make a little ice.
Bro, I didn't realize how
Yes,
fucking
nice size.
how slutty his outfit is. I love him.
Complimentary.
Oh, sorry. What was that?
Oh no,
I'm
that,
just
that,
basically
oh,
right
that
now
means such
just
is life.
making an observation.
taking and taking.
If I wanted to say
Still
goodbye,
thinking on what
say
to do.
blah, blah,
So Otto had. Well,
They call them the void something.
This one needs
been told to try to live a bit more in the moment, so
Oh.
I'm
Like I'm a void.
trying to figure out exactly the best of how to do that.
Taking and taking.
And funnily enough, the drinks are certainly a feeling. I feel less
Thank you.
No.
inhibitions.
There you go.
Like my concerns have lessened.
For a cupboard.
Did you have a lot of concerns before?
Not really.
Thank you.
I just usually charge 7 coppers a sane.
Did you know that I want to make sure certain people eat because they don't eat all the time?
Well, I'm just saying because it shouts at me when I on the charge. How much?
No. Well, you know,
Apparently 4.
get wrecked.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
It just seems to be.
Thank you very much.
Did you need anything, by the way, Frank?
Oh no,
How was your day, Miss Amelia?
a bunch of others earlier, and now I'm just sort of hanging around.
It was busy, but
Hello, sir. Would you like anything for food or drinks?
But it was. Oh no, I think it was good. Just busy.
at the moment?
You said you want some wine, you said? It seems to be the common case.
I
for
guess what
a lot of
was your
people here.
wine selection?
Oh, I've
We
made
have
decent
red,
progress with the book.
White.
Not
Expensive
exactly
red,
sure what
expensive
it's about, but I've gotten at least a third of the way through.
But when I drink
Some
wine,
pages
my
are
my
stuck
throat
together.
goes up,
and
so
I'm
I'm
working
not
through
sure.
it.
Thank you.
Oh.
I'm
Monday,
hoping.
do you know
well,
more about the
we
wines?
have someone who is hoping to purchase it. I suppose we could
There
have
you
just
go.
trade. They're
You
looking
seem like
to
an
have the
expensive
original
red kinda guy.
copies, and we're trying to find out kind
I-
of the logistics of it.
think,
I'd much rather have a
how
copy
expensive
of our
is
own, just
the
in
regular?
Of
I mean, a
It's,
glass of the
coming along
expensive
pretty
one, if I
well.
remember correctly.
By the way,
Well, the
actually-
expensive one,
Should hopefully be
it's
done
2
soon.
silver
There was a
and
gentleman
3
with,
copper,
I
and a
think
glass
Amelia's.
of the
Did he
common
end up
one,
speaking with you?
it's silver and 2 copper.
2?
Did he end up speaking with you? He was a
How
gentleman with
much
antlers.
for a pint?
I think I asked him to speak
Pint
with you
of
about
wine?
it.
Do we sell wines
No,
in
just a
pints?
regular pint.
I don't
Just
believe
like
I've
ale?
spoken, at least not to
Of
my
ale.
memory.
I see.
Unless I'm forgetting somehow.
Well, if anything, I'll just I have I'll try to contact him. He was asking about the journal you're working on.
It might be connected to.
Oh.
You want water?
It might be.
Well, if I
Would
see
like
him in
water,
passing
that'll
or
be fine, thank you.
anything of the sort, I'll be sure to inform him of my progress.
No, 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 no.
Also, there was a strange journal in the or book in
ale, it's
the
fine.
library that was being
Don't know who
copied.
you are the first time I see
I
you,
didn't
so that's
realize
fine.
there was a way
Give
to do
this
that, but
person an ale.
I was wondering, do you happen to know? Well, I mean, could you maybe check if
How'd you
there's
got
any
there, by the way?
books that
What's
have
this
been
fancy bottle?
that are
Do you have
essentially
that?
new that we
Duplicates?
haven't? Well, new that we don't have a record of how we received them.
And I have to use
Oh,
I'm wondering if someone's been
sure, I can
dropping
do
them
that.
off. Hmm.
Oh, as long as it's not poison, you put it on other people's food, that's fine.
I see.
Oh, no.
Do we already have a concurrent log of every text?
We should. Yes, we have. Most of them are labelled, and they have some kind of writing on the side that labels them as sorted. So they all should have some kind of marking on them.
There's a guy that always comes around and always
Or
carries
a
one
log of
person.
them. So
We
should
have
be.
a special code that only gives to that person because
I'll be sure to consult and update it with anything that might be new.
Thank you.
Hopefully there can be some use.
It happens.
Other than that, have you been having fun
You
here?
can,
What, on
feel
the
free
side?
to sit whatever you like. You can take a seat here if you want something to eat. We also have some food. We have a nice roast stew that we are selling for 4 copper today.
It's been nice.
What
I
do you do?
haven't,
Wolf.
I guess, found a thing that...
Miss Lupus.
That's right. No, thank you. Yeah, that's right.
I haven't found the thing that's, I guess, maybe the most enjoyable.
They got him some.
I mean, not to say that I don't enjoy my work.
It's alright.
I'm really grateful you both have allowed me to...
I don't take any offence. Work is work sometimes, and it's not always the most enjoyable of things. It can be fun though, just like I like fishing, but I mean it's work at the end of the day sometimes.
I'm a vegetarian.
I've tried, it's...
Oh, well,
I don't believe it's for me. Not baking. Or construction.
You don't like baking? Or construction?
Well, I don't think I'm
should
fit
be able
for
to pay for that.
maybe the more constructive role, but I did kind of burn a bit of the kitchen, helping to bake, so I still feel a little bit grateful after that.
Oh, I see.
The person might have a preference.
I mean, practice makes perfect. You're not not going to make a good thing at the first time.
Monday I probably have nothing. That's what I have, right?
Like, I mean, when I first started making potions, I was terrible at it. Didn't know chamomile from nightshade, and I promise you that's a very bad distinction, a strong distinction.
Just threw me here. No memory, nothing. I could take any kind of magic and then they can just collect me. Since I don't have any memory.
Here you go.
I'll just keep trying then, until I find that thing.
It could be something simple. It could be, I think you said you didn't really like active things like fighting or sparring. You do seem to enjoy. You do seem to enjoy reading, though maybe that's not your favourite thing. Have you tried writing?
In a while.
Creatively.
I wouldn't know what to write of.
Well, you could write poetry. You could write stories. You could write songs.
How's everyone's day been going, by the way? How's this day been treating you?
You could focus on a subject and write about that.
Sort of walked around.
Personally, I like stories.
Did some fishing.
I got a bunch of them in my head about a lot of
walked with a bunch of people.
Fishing stories. Not fishing stories exactly, but like sea stories.
Got asked a bit about
ghost
what
ships
happened at the
and the
docks
like.
yesterday. Because apparently the guy who got taken off the ship
Maybe
got
that
stabbed.
might be worthwhile. I used to write.
Oh yeah, there was
And that was, well, I guess a few years ago. I kind of had forgotten things, so at the time, and I haven't really picked it back up since.
And then the guards didn't want to let the one person go. And then
You
they
can
sort
also
of,
write
took them off
just
the
what does it say?
People
do journal writing, which is just their thoughts for the day.
Someone managed to sneak in and stab him. Luckily, it
That
was,
was
you know.
that was the type of writing I used to do.
Oh, right.
Just logging every piece of the day. But I lost that journal.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But Blake was sort of asking me about it.
It's fine. I could always start a new one. Just never crossed my mind. It's only really now that I've kind of wanted to live presently and do things that are beyond books. Or beyond just being stuck in the building.
That's good.
It's been a quiet day, hasn't it?
I mean, you definitely get that here. They're quite some,
It's because Ezra isn't
quite some open characters here.
You might be onto something.
All I know now.
Certainly.
And Maruna's not running around bossing people around.
I'm most likely going to
Did you
become
drink enough
a
water?
large
Are you taking care of
science
yourself?
project for Otto.
I don't feel like people eat more food when everyone's
I think
around.
I'll
That is
start
true.
that tomorrow.
She's doing the Lord's work.
Also, if you really want to learn different things, you could just
here we are, me and
ask
Mel
people to teach you things.
Doing
Like
our best.
Miss Monday here, she's a really good smith, apparently. Good tinkerer.
Hi.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Bellinor.
Yes.
I mean, he fought an entire wolf and got its head stuck in a thing, so, I mean, maybe not fighting, maybe you don't want to learn fighting, but, he's learning other things as well. Mr. Earl is quite well
Look at
read.
the wolf. I hunted another wolf today. That's the stew you're eating.
It's a little bit different than sparring. Hunting is.
Speaking of eating today, have you eaten today?
It's
Yeah, I had a big breakfast sandwich.
good soup, so
and then I'm
maybe
gonna eat when
that
I
might
take
be worthwhile.
some soup back to my sister's.
I don't know, I just a matter of violence is
Right.
That's a big wolf.
I know how.
Yeah, I cannot get it out, so it's there.
Literally everyone in
See.
Well
done.
A lot of you guys just do that thing.
I don't know how it doesn't stink,
Get
but,
really
you know,
distracted into work, and then
if it works.
and then Vincent will just go no. Juniper will be like, I haven't slept in 13 hours.
Let's go check then.
Get all busy with work, and then
Is something
all of a sudden
wrong?
You stand up all of a sudden and you get all wobbly, and you're like,
I don't do well with
It sounds like you're talking from experience.
I guess things that look a bit gruesome.
Oh, right. Maybe you don't help with the medical then.
The real experience.
Maybe that's one thing you don't help with.
Probably not the best idea.
Yes.
I'm going to take Quill to experiment with something.
All right. Did you need someone to help watch? Make sure if something happens, get help.
Well, considering you and Otto are the ones who are assisting them with this,
Yes, a little things. I have like.
figured I'd ask, and I'd rather not go to him while he's dealing with Layla.
I like.
Do you
What
want
had happened
that?
to?
We're not entirely sure.
Like
We're trying to find that out.
I have an
Are you in
idea,
pain?
but
like working here.
I don't know
I was
how
there
else to
when it
explain
popped
it,
up,
except it's something.
I like a lot of things.
They're
I
not
was
sure
there when
they were
it popped
afflicted
up.
in some way, and this is a
Something?
possibly yes.
Ignore
Would you mind if Mr. Zia came with us?
More than
That's fine.
I've been trying to go
If you
to a
wish,
little
otherwise
No
you can stay
problem.
here. But I just figured I'd invite.
after hours, but I've been.
I mean, if I lose all my light magic, won't that thing just devour?
Let's hope we don't get
unless it
separated.
starts.
Go there because I have to go and do the construction thing.
It depends on what its goal is. If it's going to try to start devouring your ice as well, then
Oh right, hey Mr. Venema, for the juice, thank you.
No, I need one in the back. Yeah.
We're coming.
Yep.
I challenge you to get him an apple.
Thank you.
Thank you for the.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to smell.
where's the place with a mirror? Do you know?
A mirror. I don't actually. I don't know if there is a place with a mirror.
Any
actually.
place with a reflective surface?
Hello, dear. Oh, hello, Flowboy.
What the?
All right then.
A horse smelling.
Okay.
I guess I'm a celestial warlock now.
What?
What the fuck?
You know what? Never mind. He said that so he would be followed.
No, that's autocolor. Okay. We could try the main guild hall. They might have a reflective surface in there.
You know what? Fair. Wait, hold on. Was my face? Was my? There we go.
You okay?
I don't know about that.
Noises of concern. We are a
place
Then we shall not be concerned with the noises it is making.
What's the most like?
nice
Oh, he was the one that talked about all the things that they were theorizing first.
Roughly here to here.
Oh yeah, it's not like
What?
we haven't.
Yeah,
seen
Tyrion
this
was.
all the time, but it
Okay.
was right beside us.
Okay.
We figured if something was happening, there
We
was
just need a
sound.
mirror or something reflective, water even.
We
Can't
could-
use the ocean because it's kind of dark.
Did somebody walk by, say hello?
Will the shield work?
I'm sorry, what?
Hello? Do you have a particularly shiny shield?
Even doors didn't talk.
There's a bunch of shields at the. There's a bunch of shields at the training grounds.
Chelsea, you're not going. You're okay right now, right?
I'm inebriated.
Outside,
Let's find out if we can find one that's shiny enough. And it's locked up. Well, we're not going to let that stop us, are we? Hello, can we set these up? Thank you. Gods. Alright, or we can find something in the guild hall. Either way, we have to go into the guild hall to open up.
Well, at least it's brighter in here.
Mm-hmm.
Where? Okay, there you are.
Right. Mr. Curse, if you could.
Oh, you need me to do this?
I need you to fly up there, yes. Okay, never mind. I'm short.
Height.
Anyway.
I mean, I can jump.
I
can't fly myself.
You
Yet.
could. Oh, wait, right, you have the wings. Right,
Bird.
okay, so.
Little bird.
Right. Let's find a shield. I assume there's gonna be, like, a bunch of shields here. Take your pick. Find the shiniest of the lot. Now, how are we going to use this reflection?
Stage. What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. Alright, should we just do it here?
I guess.
Alright, first off, what are you
So-
planning to do, may I ask?
This one could, for some reason, recognize the runes on that lady, on that person with the ice arms.
Oh,
the tall, white-haired
yes.
one.
A
So
gentleman.
my thought process was perhaps he'd be able to read the ones on his own face, since none of us seem to recognize them.
That's fair. Oh, is that all? Alright. We just need a little mirror then. Well, we're going to find out then.
And if anything interesting is found, then I figured you'd need to know.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are saying dark horse. Extract. And the rest I don't understand.
If you'd like, I
Are
could make
they-
a sketch of the.
Mm.
I'll grab a book.
Are they moving? Like, they look like?
Yeah, they are moving. They are all moving, and then there's more coming constantly.
Okay, question is, so I'm asking because I don't know if it's a model thing or what.
Yeah.
It's also in your eye. Is that a thing? Okay, cool. Poggers, sweet.
It's very disturbing. Yeah.
It's creepy.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Wow.
Dink. Anyway.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's okay. We'll just kill him. That'll end the problem, right?
What the fuck? Yeah. No. Just cut off his face, and then we don't have anything.
Oh
else.
shit, you're right. Yeah, hold on, really quickly, Quill. Just gonna rip your face off.
Also, I never got to say this, but if you guys have looked ever at all closer, since I know you have, his iris has changed to like
Oh, they have
little
snake eyes,
lines.
don't they?
Yeah, they went
Yes,
snake eyed.
Yeah.
Snake eye. Are you
I
a big
took notice
hold
of
on?
that, but I took notice of that, but like.
Never mind. We're gonna talk later. I
No,
have
it's
suspicions.
snake-eyed.
Anyway, right. Writing this, drawing pictures, drawing really pretty pictures. So. I have a
Did you already
question.
inform them how this started?
Actually, I was wondering about that. They said that
you kind of made me forget.
They said that you had a conversation. You were having a conversation with him, and then it happened, and you saw it. What triggered it? Do you know?
So we begun talking about.
You know what? We're sitting down. I'm sitting down. Continue, but I'm sitting down.
Okay. This one often comes to me to ask about the little thing in there. I started theorizing. I can try to remember my exact words. The person that made them like this, or that put it in their body, the thought process that... Okay. Might as well just say it since it's easier to explain. We believe that... Yeah. They are... The person who did this to them is the same species or race as Otto. That is why they believed he was the one who did it to them, and they were going crazy.
Right.
The thought was perhaps that person simply tried to expel as much dark matter into them as either some sort of relief or perhaps... I'm not entirely sure. I don't even know if that's the exact words I stated. And no, I didn't erase your memory. I simply wanted to see if I made you forget, would it revert? And no, it didn't. You just have to think harder. Maybe you'll remember.
It's the best I could, Master. It's hard with everything moving. I hope this helps. It's a sketch of the markings.
Nothing's clicking.
Well, you could read 3 of them at
I have
least.
an idea. Oh, I didn't realize it was...
No, it's perfectly fine. There is the theory that Tyrion suggested that might be these Void Heralds just took on the appearance of maybe Otto.
Come here.
Do they have... Okay, depending on how they do that, do they have knowledge of
Thank you
Otto?
for the raid, Big Teddy. Hey, sweetie. Thank you.
Like, would they know what he looks like?
A lot of people do.
Oh, God. Hello. There you are.
I mean, he's an eccentric man, so I don't know.
There you go.
It's a very odd thing. Because I'm also thinking, if that is the case, then I don't believe this would have happened when I started talking about that. Unless they are actually...
What?
Well, I didn't think that anyone would be just taking my magic. Or
You war cry, McGee.
Oh, okay.
War cry.
But if someone is taking it,
Be nice. What's the matter? What happened? Okay.
He did a war cry.
Oh god, I think we're about to get
Yes.
bombarded. Alright, do we...
Well,
hold on. Before this...
I didn't need to steal anything. I
It's
also
alright.
wanted a spa.
Oh,
that's
he's...
perfectly fine.
How dare he?
What?
You
Well,
know
we
what?
did promise that we'd
You
spy
want
earlier
to
in the
spar
day.
him?
How dare you?
What? Do you want to spy? Otto.
I thought we said we were
Why
going to.
are you
Go ahead.
touching me?
Tyrion.
Go ahead. Amelia. The other
I can,
Amelia first.
you know what? I can take both of you on.
No, we're not doing that.
Why are you touching me? Did you actually grab
people?
A-list sweater?
That's funny.
What is
What is going on? Okay, there's so much going on. Hang on, I'm getting out of the way.
What is happening?
What? You still have it.
Nope. 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 No.
How did we get here?
Nope. Nope.
The hell happened?
Nope.
I am terribly sorry.
Nope.
I did not think
Nope.
a
Nope.
crowd would follow.
Nope.
Oh, floorboards. Have you've met Fence first? Yes, I think I saw you two.
Here's your challenger, Tyrion.
My challenger.
No. Oh, hello. There you are.
I
Alright,
dropped
Fence first.
the baby onto you.
Okay.
Alright. Alright.
Hello, Flicker. How
What
are
does that
you?
one taste like? I can't remember.
The dust bunny.
Flowers.
Can you kick his ass? I'll bet money on it.
Trust this one. This one gave flower first time come here.
I don't want anything else out of
Alright,
If you want to sit
I like how crunchy. He's good. Oh my god, I want to start a betting ring. Let's start a betting ring.
I will now move away because I feel like overstimulation is happening.
Oh, you're not the one who's overstimulating me, you're fine.
I'm not going all out.
What'd you do?
Wait, don't touch it. You have crystal stuff. Don't touch it. Don't touch.
There you go.
Alright,
little
it
fellas.
won't react like the crystals do. This is a different type of crystal.
Deal.
I have no idea what this
You're right, you're not puking. Do you feel like puking?
Well, I did touch
Well, I guess I'm not finding Otto then. Fine.
I'm sure you're fine. Hopefully, let's hope. Don't touch more.
Oh, well.
Don't
Yeah.
Sorry.
What do you want,
As you
baby?
move, you felt a tug of your tail.
Why do you want
As you
to
moved
Hello.
forward.
Amelia.
The tails wrap
Are
around
you
and lift
available
up.
at the moment?
Okay, come on.
I didn't realize that we were having a fight. I thought we were just speculating.
I thought we were talking about sparring. You said you wanted to fight something. I told you I was going to fight you, and then nothing happened. You ran. Well, no, the reason was because Layla needed you, and then you ran off.
Oh, you're right. Well, if that's the case, I will ask Tyrion to leave me intact enough for me to fight you. Seem reasonable? Well, spar you actually. I
Yeah,
want to
you
talk
already
while doing
asked
so.
him. You already asked him.
To be fair, I...
Conversation you just
He
had.
doesn't know that.
In the arena.
Nothing's gonna come out of your mouth. Just believe in
Is this a
yourself, like I
conversation?
Okay, I lied to you. I already asked him because I just wanted to make sure that you knew.
You have a very nice new helmet. I think it's new.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Fight. Go. Just
I'm gonna fight.
go. What would you like, Miss Jasmine? What do you need? And can it happen here while I'm laying here?
Oh, I mean, I can.
Alright. I'm gonna whisper.
I can.
He doesn't even know what's happening. Come on.
Did you take 2 copies of a book that were belonging to me?
2 copies of a book.
As long as it's not written.
What?
That were being
What book?
transcribed in the back.
That's your book.
What is it, what now?
That is my book.
I only took, to be fair, I only took the 1 copy. Well, not the 1 copy, it's the actual original copy.
Are you fine?
I'm okay, I'm just tired. I can I'm tired. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Tired.
I'm alright.
No.
Yes, I took the book. Yes, I have it. I didn't know whose it was. I didn't want to leave it in the library because I didn't know whose it was, and I actually had a question about that. Oh, I didn't see the book. No, I think a dust bunny got to it. Must have got to it. Well, okay, so here's the thing. The book was on to be copied. However, the book that was being copied onto ended up on the floor and drawn on by a dust bunny. Specifically, the dust bunny standing over there with a little notepad in it. I've got the original copy because I didn't know kind of where to go with it. And also I had questions about where did you acquire that information? That book, may I ask? So I've been looking for information about that gentleman. Alright, but I'll return your book. Simple enough. I just didn't know whose it was, and I didn't know where it was from, and it had some rather sensitive information. But yes, I will
Yes,
return that book to you, and the half copy is somewhere on the floor of the library, I'm sure. I can return that to you as well.
It wasn't there. Both copies were gone.
Oh, gods. You sure? Okay, well, we might need to confirm that, but alright. It might have gotten picked up by a dust bunny. That's fine. But yes, I can get you the copy of the book. Do you need it immediately?
Is that a person in a wheelchair?
Yes, that's
If possible, but I would be willing to speak with you on the contents of the book.
Alright, that's fine.
Every time I see that person, there is just.
Alright, if you need it immediately, I'll get
There
up.
are some
Sensitive
and
information.
I'll check the library again real quick.
Yeah, sure. Sounds fine. Is someone... Is it... Oh, it's Layla. On a wheelchair. Right.
It's Layla.
Alright, I'll go get your book.
I think Curse made it worse. Can someone
What made it worse? What made you... What happened?
just happened?
He's dark magic. He touched it. I feel even more worse.
Okay, I don't... We need a light mage. Miss Ada's right there.
I'll have to report you all.
Miss Ada's right there. She's a light mage. She's probably the best one to help
Three
you.
light mages around me. I kind of put myself right next to you.
Okay,
Do you
Ayla,
need just light magic?
can I...
You're right. You're very red.
I'm pink. I'm just pink. Yes.
Oh, that's hot pink.
Could you help Mr.
What is
Mr. Jonquil again?
Yeah, I can do negate pain. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to really.
Well, whatever Mr. Curse did might have made it worse. You can explain. I need to get a book. There's plenty of things. I'll be right back. I need the book. And then I'll be right back.
I don't really know.
What's the matter?
You need a break.
I don't know if I could be of any
I was lying on the floor.
You definitely do.
I'm getting a book.
Right.
I'm bringing it back.
Not a break.
Do you know what helps to make it feel better?
Do you want me to
Getting a
get it
book.
for you?
No.
I can't. I don't know
It's
what
in my
book it
room.
is. I don't know how to read.
I'm getting a book. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna flee.
Are you?
Okay.
Once you're done, break.
Wait, actually, I should probably do this. Cool. Oh god. Okay, come on, stairs. Okay. Book. There we are. Good to know, though. Okay. Book. Yeah.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
We'll talk another time, because I think I'm gonna get shouted out otherwise.
No, it's perfectly fine. And besides, it's getting late anyways, and this is...
A long conversation, I imagine. We'll try to talk first thing in the morning. If that's all right with you.
I'm gonna go and double check the library. Yeah. I'll double check the library just to see if where that copy is, because I don't know how far that thing actually got to. And if it got to certain points, that could be potentially worrying, because I need to find out.
It's, for the record,
Ladies, gents, and
the last
everybody.
thing I read about it was
Fight's
it
about
was
to begin
something
in
about
5, 4, 3.
it was
2,
something flaying
1.
someone. That's kind of when it got stopped. So just so you know. Anyway, that's about it.
You said it was doing what? Sorry, say that again.
It was talking about, or it was writing about flaying someone in torture. So that's about where it stopped.
Right, I know where that stopped then. Okay.
Good to know. It didn't. Shit, it actually kind of did talk a little.
But anyway.
How people don't draw conclusions. Okay, no, I appreciate it.
Not a problem. They're having a fight, by the way, if you want to watch Otto get his ass beat. Oh!
Yeah.
Watch
Damn.
Watch yourself.
I'm not particularly strong, so it's about the only thing I got.
That will change starting tomorrow.
I suppose it's something.
You're right.
Wait, they are.
Remember they
I think are better than
please
the
remember
ones-
they don't have the barrier up, so we might need to go into the stands to be safe.
All
From
right.
crossfire.
I am gonna
Oh,
go.
don't worry, you can stand behind me, so if there's like a stray shot that flies around, it hits me and not you.
I appreciate that, but I'm alright.
I will be right back.
Come on, Tyrion! Put him on his ass!
What do you spin?
Alright, do you know how to character?
Hello.
God would need to be summoned, no matter the scenario.
Howdy.
Everyone took the front rows. Damn. Alright, we'll see you then.
I mean,
I guess I can sit on the floor.
it's got some
You know what?
stools. There's like stools down
You know what?
there.
I'm sitting on the floor. I'm gonna sit on the floor. Alright?
I mean, I don't quite see the issue.
I nose. I don't think I've heard any owls. I've not heard any owls yet.
You don't have to if you don't want to. It's allowed.
I prefer to.
Alright.
I have not heard owls yet.
Come on, shoot your gun.
Come on, Tyrion! Put him on his ass! I need to find him afterwards.
Well, I bet on Otto, so come on, Otto! You can do it!
To the ground.
Hey, I have to fight him next.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good.
Please defeat
You're
me.
fighting him.
I bet on
Sparring?
Otto.
Yes.
None of that.
He's my teacher.
Go.
I see.
Before or after our spar?
That is it.
Does he have a lineup?
Well, no, not him specifically. I'm apparently fighting this one.
Oh, alright.
Oh, it's a scythe.
Oh, well, alright.
There is the dust from him here.
Kick his ass.
Oh, alright.
You can do it.
Alright.
I believe in you.
Step.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh.
We do have medics, right?
Go on, Otto.
Oh, there's a Mars.
They are
From behind.
Oh,
so.
constantly
Like, bite-
and
bite-
moving constantly.
Bite the tail.
Don't bite the tail. You'll probably break your teeth.
Win your ass back.
No, I will not bite the tail. I'm giving advices for dust one.
God, I missed my tail.
I suppose it's good
Oh,
practice.
and he's under the ground.
The fuck did he lose his ass?
You know, when people said put him in the dirt, that's not what they meant.
He's very well kicked up, excuse me.
Which one?
What are these phrases that I'm hearing?
Oh, period.
You learn a lot of things at the bar.
As I would expect in a betting ring for a fight.
Something about cakes or something. I don't even.
Appreciate your help.
They're being kicked up, yes.
I've entrusted all the money to a dust
Oh, to be fair, they are.
Also, that is still a very, very
Great.
high.
Well,
Everyone knows that
I hope
may
that
have
that's
just
what
lost
he's.
their money.
I hope that's what he stays around.
No, it's safe, it's safe. I threatened someone's life on it, so it'll be fine.
Oh, goodness.
I promise.
Oh.
Oh, there we
Here
are.
we go.
You didn't want to take notes of it. Go ahead, take notes, Otto.
Yeah, it also means I have time to reorganize the money and get it out properly to everyone.
Oh.
Mm.
What happened to your face?
Oh.
Don't kill each other, stinky. I swear.
All right, I might lose my money.
Oh my.
I did not know.
Rounds, I've heard
Oh,
it.
yes.
me, Talkie boy!
Yes, he does enjoy
Is
it.
that more intense than I expected?
What's that?
That's Tyrion. He used to be captain of the guard.
Tyrion, Goober.
Then he retired.
That doesn't explain much.
Right, no, I mean... What's that?
No.
And that is
He,
Tyrion.
Up a bunch of sand and just kind of flung
He's
it.
just-
right, but...
Hey, watch where you throw him, Tyrion.
The ring there. Watch yourself.
Hello. I should have entrusted the
Tyrion, if you overdo it, I'll crush you.
Oh.
That's too strong.
Here, pulls out a
not attack.
single. We do copper.
Wait, where are we? I was very
Puny God.
We're in the trees. We're in the trees.
Oh!
I swear.
I love it.
Oh dear.
Oh god.
And now he's being pinned to the back.
No, he's picking him up.
No, he's picking
Anyone
him up.
who bet on Tyrion will get the most out of their money.
Grab you?
Most bets were on Otto.
So close.
Some grass, we'll find out.
Trails here.
Hi. Looks
Really,
like
most bets were on
a bunch of people.
Well, there's starting with two then.
Come on, Tyrion. Yes.
Apologies. Which dust bunny did you say that you saw
Oh,
in the library?
the little short one. Oh, they are. Where are they?
The very, very small
The
one?
very, very small one. They have a little notebook on them. There they are.
He's against the rules. You can't bet on him.
Idea of what by normal standards of how bets betting.
I figured bet by now.
Alright, come on, Tyrion.
There should be, unless someone wants to add in.
This is
Be on standby.
Can I read
That was,
and
this is sharing the throne.
You can't change it if you've already bet.
Sword. And also that.
Oh god, forgot about that.
Drop the gun.
Notebook, but it's empty.
Oh.
So what are the terms of winning here? Or it's actually just until like one is gonna die?
No, they're not gonna die.
I'm
They're
not
fine.
sure. Or concede.
They fought enough times not to kill each other.
It's okay. What? You don't want to know. Dust. Or anything else that they eat.
Another one tastes like snow.
Don't say it while you're goat bleeding.
No, there's the elf.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Tastes like
Okay, Layla.
Later.
Come on, Tyrion.
Later, I'll feed you grass.
fucking racist.
Captain Man.
I changed my mind, actually. It's getting really loud over here. I'm scared over there.
It is.
Don't mind me, don't mind me.
So be it.
Get over here so I can actually hear your back talk. Get over here so I can hear the sass. Oof. Alright, be careful. Don't
like
kill
to
him.
fight him?
Spar him.
He's giving me trouble.
Right, but
Fell down a mountain today.
He's not going to be that harsh. Probably. Also, as banged up as he's going to be after this fight, he'll be fine.
Do I win? You have to win. I bet on myself. Smart. One more. See who settles. One more for all the marbles.
Forfeited says what?
Whoever gets on their back first wins. Oh, loses, excuse me.
Well, they didn't hear me, it's fine. Come on.
cheeky.
Oh, poor Tyrion.
Oh, come on, get back up. Get back up. Come on, we're not going down like that.
Come on, Tyrion. Then again, if Otto goes down, that means I can't fight him. That's unfortunate. happens. Ooh. Oh gods. Alright. See, he's fine.
Oh.
I thought the elves. Okay, I guess the elves are back. Or
They
he's,
had to
or
make
he let
sure
them,
they were.
or he's letting them out. I guess. You know, I'm not gonna crowd them. They're gonna have people crowding them here in a minute. Or not. Yeah, but you know, no. Oh, I'm sticking to my guns. I'm sitting there.
I'll be back. Do they need to be carried to medical section?
Yes, princess carry them.
If you-
Eleanor.
If you aren't fighting tonight, I do. There is something I wish to speak to you about.
Sure, we can.
Later.
Hmm.
Not too late. Oh dear God.
I guess I'm not fighting tonight.
Turn off your locomotion, he says, as he doesn't have his locomotion turned off.
Hmm. So it's been a minute since
I'd
we've
offer
had
a fight, but I'm not really
you know,
one to fight. I
actually.
forgot. I did forget my weapon over there at the stand. You know, hold on.
Right. Oh God. A fence post.
Wait, where'd they go?
Why is? Oh no, they went to the clinic. They're both at the clinic. It's fine. They're all right. They're just bloodied and beaten up. They're fine. But Mr. Bellinor took lifted both of them up and out.
Thank you.
That'd be alright.
I don't think I can. I'm still recovering from like all the mana I used. I don't think I
Look,
can.
they
use
just
my
beat each other up and
healing.
bloodied each other. They'll be fine. Let them heal naturally for once. I'm sure they can handle it.
What's going on over there?
Well, that
I've
spell
seen
looks like Miss
2
Jasmine's
dust
spell.
explosions.
Oh, so dust bunnies do explode. They're very nice, but they do
Right,
explode. as
is
to
that what
whatever.
it was?
Yes, probably.
One of them dive bombed me.
Oh God. So if ever they eat something that you don't want them to explode, like glass, for example, because that has happened, feed them something else, like grass or like coal dust, ashes. They're much easier to manage when they're just dust and grass or whatever. They pretty much take whatever they are fed. So like flicker, like ashes and flowers, so they smell like nice warm hearth. I fed, I think their name is floorboards, ashes. No, not ashes, chalk earlier, so they could draw on their little notepad. I don't know what fence post is made of yet, right now. Probably just normal dust. Maybe flour.
Unfortunate. Anyway, thank you all for coming to the betting ring.
Huh.
Yay.
That's Miss Chelsea, who ran off. If you ever see a cloud of purple gas around her, do not inhale it and step away. It's a miasma that makes
Understood.
you fear. And it's not good. Trust me.
Who's that up at the top of the wall?
Top of the wall. I don't know, actually. Don't recognize. Actually, no, that might be Mr. Earl. Maybe. Maybe?
Is it?
I don't know exactly. I can't tell. Not Mr. Sterling. He's got a hat, usually. I don't know. Usually you can
I
tell if
can't
it's...
quite tell what their hair color is.
I think it's a man, but I'm not sure. Either way. Let's see the excitement sort of dying down.
Lots of good people in this town.
Yes, lots of them. Did you know Mr. Boren?
Who?
Boren, the dwarf that came to town. Did you see him?
Warren.
Yes. I wondered if you knew him.
Was that him? Yes, absolutely. He made this weapon.
Oh, I see.
He
was in the tavern.
I was so busy.
Same. I just
I
didn't.
thought that I'd recognized his voice, but I wasn't sure, so I didn't. I felt it would have been awkward if it wasn't him, so I didn't say anything.
To be fair, he didn't recognise me at all at the start until I kind of shrunk down. He's like, kneel down, and he hadn't seen me since I was younger.
Oh, it's been so long.
Oh.
Has he already retreated for the night, or is he still around?
I didn't see him at the tavern, so he might have gone to bed.
Oh,
And I imagine this would have attracted his interest. Hello, Blake. Mr. Blake.
Tomorrow, then.
You don't gotta call me Mr. Blake, she's Blake's fine, it's okay.
It's habit.
Think.
Fair enough.
That's what hesitation gets you.
Next time. I did run
Next
in the
time.
middle of it and just go
I'll do
and
my
hug him.
best.
Oh, alright. They seem to have the timer.
So for 5
Oh,
minutes.
They're gonna figure out the time? Alright.
Maybe tomorrow I'll be able
Alright,
to
everyone
interact,
ready?
to see how I'm doing a little bit better.
Everyone ready?
Indeed.
Indeed.
You have 5
Indeed.
minutes, starting in 3, 2, 1, fight!
We'll both tackle him.
Mhm. Then he can tackle Lipsy.
Surprise
Oh god.
attack.
Oh god. You know what? Never mind. I changed my
Right, well,
mind.
let's
Let's go.
move.
We're going this way. We don't have the barrier up right now.
It might be good to have a little bit of distance.
Oh god, they're all on fire.
It's gone all weird.
You're back to normal. Good.
Looks like putting light on the runes worked.
That's good. I'm glad.
Yeah, I'm sure you had a lot of
You
fun.
look good.
Yeah. Thanks.
Good fight.
I still feel tired as... I'm tired, but I'm not feeling like I'm drying out.
Jeez, alright.
Nothing with the tall fox?
You know,
Fire.
right, fire. But good. I'm glad you're good. You're better.
Oh, you put the swords away, you got some.
You know where you, like,
Summoned. Oh, is that
I
wasn't
summoned.
I came through a gate.
Oh.
Oh,
how
hello, Miss
long
Trail.
I'll send you something later.
Ori calls you a baby, so...
I've given her my weapon for inspection. The
Oh,
runes I
alright.
added on it don't seem to work, so...
I wandered around for a
Well,
little
they're
bit.
one of our best runesmiths, so
Time, and then I found
I'm sure they'll
silver
figure
in a
something out.
cave.
That's kind of what I do.
Yeah.
I'll make sure that tomorrow I stop by for a proper lesson.
I don't know.
Silver's been keeping count of how long she...
Yeah, I've been busy today. I was working on one of my masterworks. After seeing Vincent, I kind of had to.
A little over a month.
Wait, he didn't master
I
what?
attempted to sleep, but...
I've been here for around a
I'm
month, right?
enchanting Phoenix's
Did you have
sword.
Lynn when you...
The silver
Oh.
great sword.
Or after?
That's great. I'm sure you'd
When
love
I
that.
had him at Astana.
I might ask,
that's when I made the
if it might
contract,
be okay if we could display it like a sword in the stone in the
So,
center of town.
I had him a little bit before I left.
Just stick it into the tree.
Because, you know, I'm trying to figure
Or
shit out.
actually a stone in the middle of
Kind of.
town.
I don't remember how long I've been here. The day is kind of like...
Maybe in the dormant crystal.
I've been
Could be
here for around a
interesting.
month now, maybe.
Maybe,
Close
as long as
to.
they don't just explode
a month,
things.
so I can
Oh,
swim
gods! Dragons flying around with
No,
fire.
it is empty,
Excuse
so...
me, sorry. just gonna scooch that way.
Sorry.
No problem. You're not the one
Lynn
flying
either
around.
means single or double digits.
Does that count as out of the ring?
Very young for a spirit.
No.
Or is it just
I
horizontal?
do not know.
In our hundreds.
Vertical, sorry.
I asked him how old he is, and he was like, I don't
Noted.
count.
Oh, nope, now they're out of the ring. No,
I'm
they're
like,
not.
okay.
Never mind.
I mean, fair enough.
God.
I just kind of keep track. I just kind of hung around civilization, so whenever
Do
there
you
was a
want
new
to have that talk
century,
now?
it was like, oh.
I was gonna go and talk, make
I
sure
guess I've been
Mr.
here
Otto
for
and
that
Mr.
long.
Tyrion are alright.
To be fair, what he said was he never really interacted.
I suppose we could, yes.
It was very little. He just
Um,
wandered around looking at shit.
Or
and
just-
Somewhere a
moving
little
on.
more quiet, yes.
Didn't really care.
I mean, if he looked the way he does now, the giant lightning spirit,
You know,
then
I'm surprised that he didn't
yeah, that
recognize
would have
his work when
turned a
we
few heads.
I passed by him.
Surprise what? Sorry?
And I'm surprised he did not recognize his work when I passed by him earlier, Lauren.
He seemed a bit at the sorts. I should probably talk to him about everything.
I hope he's doing well.
Mm-hmm. I need to show him around town. Probably do that tomorrow. Sorry, lead the way. Don't know where you want to
That'll
go.
be your break.
Hmm.
Because
Hmm?
you work too much.
I work just as much as I need to.
Did you feed him grass or did you just smash him?
Tomorrow,
Smash him against the
you are
tree.
taking a break.
Oh, shards of glass go
I
flying at
I can't though. I need to talk to Miss Jasmine. I need to feed the coin bugs. I need to check the crystals. I've got a job. Today was busier than usual, I will say. Anyway, you said you were busy today
I
too.
see some benches over there.
Mm.
Yes, well, I had to speak with Nisha and
This is where I
I
stab
met
her in the
Ayla.
back.
Quite
She's
the,
lovely.
quite the kind soul.
She's been helping with Mr. Quill's work, or situations. Is that just a spell that just happens naturally, or do you cast that?
No, I cast it.
You're not gonna, like, hurt me, right? If I touch him?
No. Well, I do have a version of this spell that is more of an area of mine, but I won't be using that here. Right. This is in no way me asking for help or any sort of assistance. Simply
Bet.
letting you in the know, considering your family. The reason that I've come here originally was due to my friend Nisha. I'm sure you know.
Right.
But the reason behind it is a little more sinister, dangerous as well. Right, sorry, I was distracted. I've spoken to your cousin already. I've told him. This will be easier for me to say, since I've already let out some of the emotions. It isn't something that your parents know a whole lot about. However, if I am to stay here, you should know about this. We'll wait a moment. Right. When I was taken in by the Heartwoods was after leaving a very dangerous situation. I grew up in a small village. It's not marked on many maps. It's called Evergrave. Or was called Evergrave. It is settled by the big lake up north in the Azure and I lived there for about 10 to 12 years with my sister. Biological sister. Twin sister, in fact. It happened very, very suddenly. I'm not sure why or when they planned on doing that, but one night people started going missing. A couple children started going missing. Their mothers were outside, crying their names out, trying to find them. They could not. Eventually, their cries quieted down, but then the husbands or other wives or other family members started looking for them instead. And they grew quiet. It all grew quieter and quieter. We didn't know what was happening. My sister and I, we hid. Hid away. Wanted to wait it out. Maybe in the morning everything would be fine. We fell asleep and woke up somewhere unfamiliar. In that location, it was cold. Rocks around, some sort of tunnel, cave. A couple of us were left from the village. Not many. And eventually, my sister, myself, and a few others were brought up down a hallway. Towards this hallway, we heard screams. Screams of pain and fear. It was awful. We didn't know what was going to happen to us in that moment. But something happened. A bright light suddenly shone. And it caused a ruckus, it caused damage. Enough for us to break free from the people who were holding us and try and escape. We ran towards the exit as soon as we saw it. But a couple of those people who took us, differing sizes, we couldn't see their faces. Masks and robes were covering them. They caught up. My sister, who has a dark affinity, she turned around and tried to distract them for me to run. didn't want to leave. It's my sister. I didn't want to leave. That was the only thing I knew I would have left. I didn't know where my parents were. But she insisted. And so I ran. I ran away. She stayed back. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know if she's alive. I don't know what they've done to her. But part of me truly hopes she is still somewhere out there. I've been looking for the last 30 years for any clues. Nothing. Most that your parents know are very brief. I didn't want to talk about it at the time. I briefly spoke of my sister, but never more than memories. I moved down to Dawn Grove. Eventually meet Miss Nisha, my friend. She begins asking the village about stories of villages, people going missing, in the same fashion that people from my village went missing. And I was afraid. I thought maybe they've found me. Maybe they were coming for me. As it turns out, she was trying to stop them. In her travels, she made her way here to this town. And the story isn't for me to tell, but I was given permission to share that Miss Ayla shares a similar story. Much more recent than mine. The reason I'm here is to see if I can find anything about these people, the Heralds. I'm sure you've heard about them.
Yeah, yes. Quite recently, actually.
They're the ones.
They're one of the reasons I tell people not to travel alone at night. We've heard they're targeting night users.
Yes. Which is why I have hope that my sister might be alive. She didn't have a light affinity, she had a dark affinity.
And there's possibilities, yes, there's hope.
You are busy as it is. So is Ipsum. However, I felt you should know the reason that I am here fully.
I'm not too busy for family. Alright. I'll figure it out. And anyway, I've got to give these void hairs a piece of my mind anyway. They might be going after my friends. I can't have that.
Right.
Yeah. 3 birds with one stone. Already missed a curse. We'll take care of
It
it.
seems that
And like you said, there are good people here. They're all very good people. And they want nothing more than to... Though some of them are quite rough around the edges.
What?
Talking about you.
I'm smooth as fuck.
Is that before or after you got your ass beaten by Tyrion?
Shut up. It was close. Also, am I interrupting something? I can leave. I can get out of here. Hold on. I'm reading the room. Shit.
I'll come find you later. I gotta talk to you.
I'll leave too. Bye.
Nisha's left. By the
Oh,
way.
shit.
She's gone with something from Miss Ayla, and will return with hopefully some information in the coming week too. In the meantime, I'm trusting Miss Ayla's words, as well as yours, that this town is safe.
Well...
Enough.
Enough.
The town
yes.
perhaps not, but the people are
People.
capable.
As long as you're around someone around here, they're not going to let you get taken. Or without a fight. Or without it yelling and shouting around the town square. Trust me, the second someone
That's all I need.
screams, they all run towards the danger. I don't think people around here know how to run.
I only hope for one thing, is that they're not still after me. Because the last thing I'd want is for you two to get in the way.
I mean, neither of us have life, Indy. So we're fine. They're not going to care about us anyway.
Still, it's dangerous. I don't know how much they've evolved or changed since 30 years ago.
Well, we're going to find out at some point. Like I said, I've got quite a few friends that have liked Indy. And I'm not just going to let them get taken either.
I'm sure you won't. You know, I should tell you this. When I spoke of this to your cousin, he mentioned something that you should take into consideration.
What's that?
My story, me and my sister, reminded him of you and him.
So...
If we were to do a parallel, you would be my twin sister.
Oh.
And he would be me. I can tell you that there's not a day that passes by that I do not regret running away instead of helping her. There is not a day that goes by that I feel guilt for what happened. That I could have helped.
You were 10.
It does not matter.
Yes, it does. You were a child.
You are not 10.
I'm not.
He is not 10.
I know.
And yet he feels the parallel. If he wishes to help, let him. Please.
If we're to believe the parallel, I can tell you, I wouldn't regret it if him at Epsom was safe.
You wouldn't regret it, but he would still not be.
But he'd be alive. He'd be alive. That's what's important.
Do you not value your own life?
Of course I do. I wouldn't be training as much if I didn't.
He would want you to be alive as well.
And I'm trying to do it so both of us are. I'm not...
But sometimes help is what you need. I know you do not like hearing it. I know. She didn't either. We might have been twin sisters, but we had some parts of us that were very, very different. And, well, she always wanted to take the blame for everything and protect me. There's only so far you can go doing that. I cannot force you, obviously. But all I ask is that you consider it, at the very least. I don't want a repeat of this story.
I'm trying. That's why...
So long as you try.
That's why I chose Otto as my teacher. I asked... When I first got here, I asked who was the best mage in town. I got pointed towards him. He didn't want to train me at first. I don't think he likes people. Well, he doesn't like people. Likes to pretend it. But he's one of the strongest people here. I don't... I'm not strong in a lot of ways. I'm trying. I am getting help from people. I just don't... I can't risk Ipsum. He's family. Known him since we've been together since I was a kid. The only kind of brother I have. The only kind of sibling I have.
Right. You know. You sound a lot like my sister.
She sounds rather dumb.
Oh, I called her that almost every day.
Mm.
You would have liked her.
No, probably would have gotten each other's
But-
nerves.
Probably, yes.
Mm.
But also, I suppose... I'm not sure if I would have been here.
Hmm.
Was she still around?
That's fair.
In a way, it's bittersweet, isn't it?
Well, when you meet her again, you can tell her all the stories you've had.
Absolutely.
I'll try to do some research about the Void Arrows. I know. Look, I do library stuff anyway every night, so you can't stop me. Unless you're gonna chain me away from the
I
library.
was going to ask about that. I believe I'll need a job if I am to stay here, so I was wondering if that'd be fine if I worked there.
I don't have a problem with it. And Mr. Thomas is currently busy right now, so I think I could use all the help I can get.
I was pointed towards you, so...
Mm. And maybe you can help Ipsum figure out all this library business with the registrar. I have Mr. Zia. I'll have to introduce you. He's very kind. It's a bit strange, but he's very nice. He works at the, he works there too. And he's helping me copy the book that they want, so we have a copy, just in case. But they're all good people who work at the library. And Ipsum can show you the ropes. And it's good, because that means I have one less thing to deal with.
It'll be, I'm sure it'll be strange to, for the nephew to teach the aunt how to do a job, but...
Oh, he's going to... Oh god, he's gonna live it up.
Well... Thank you.
Thank you for telling me. Letting me know. It helps.
Of course.
It's good to know.
Wouldn't want to suddenly be in a lot of shit. And you'd be worried because you wouldn't know why.
By the way, Invisible Woman isn't invisible anymore. She's very visible and she's gone. Apparently she left town. So we don't have to worry about invisible people stabbing me in the night, which I'd appreciate. I'm very glad for, to be honest.
I'm also glad, yes.
Which means I'll be home tonight.
Not that I would let that happen.
Yeah, right. But it means I'll be home tonight. Just, I need to keep things safe while we were finishing things, but it's all right now.
Of course.
It's good.
Just breathe. Take your time. Right? You need a break. Tell people I'm on a break. Give me 10 minutes. Just 10.
I've had a joke with Mr. Blake that I need my own office. It's like, my private conversations with people.
You might as well.
You know, there is... You bought a house already, didn't you?
Pardon?
Did you get a house already? Is that what you... Which house did you get, by the way?
I didn't get a house, no. It seems the small goblin was also confused about that.
Yes, that was a thing. However, if you're interested, maybe we could talk to Ipsy. Because, there's a house... there might be coming a vacancy, is what I'm saying. I think Mr. Otto and Miss Flora... Mr. Otto's marrying someone, and I think they're going to move into a house on the hill, which means their house will be open.
Right.
In town. It's nice and it's booby-trapped.
Where is it?
Quite often.
That's...
I'll show you.
I'm a little concerned, but... All
So,
right.
Well, you have two options, kind of, at least from what I can tell. So one option is this one here. But we have to get the lightning stains out the floors.
The lightning stain.
Yes, apparently there's some staining. Like, apparently there was a lightning explosion, and now the floors are all destroyed. But it's alright, we can fix that.
Right.
And, as for Mr. Otto's house, it's just down the street here from us, actually. I'm kind of sad you couldn't get to the bottom, but... sorry, your little orbs are making me see things at the corner of my eye. So, we're not sure yet, but we'll see. But until then, you can stay with me for as long as you need. I don't mind. We should probably get you some kind of bedding, though. That's his place.
Probably, yes.
I can't exactly show you in, because it's kind of booby-trapped, and I don't think it'd be, important. You wouldn't like... I wouldn't want you to explode, frankly.
Thank you.
There.
I appreciate the thought of not wanting me to explode.
But yeah, it's not too
Right.
far, either.
No, it isn't.
But until then, you can stay with us. There's always Ipsum upstairs. He is always causing problems. Apparently, he's got acid now. Apparently that's the thing. We have to worry about him having acid.
He woke me up quite brutally this morning.
See, this is why I don't
Seems like
trust
oh,
him
he was
with...
at his door.
So we don't trust him with high-leveled runes. Yet. But he doesn't use them. Finds his way. Should we return to the group? I've got to find Mr. Otto and say hi. Or do you want to head to bed?
I will head back for now.
Alright, I'll walk you back. We're not that far. The whole 5 feet. 5 yards. Look, the stairs are treacherous, alright? Admittedly. There's so many times I've almost tripped down these stairs.
There are worse stairs in Dawn Grove, don't worry.
You have a key.
Right, I do.
Make sure it works. It's Ipsum's
so
key, so if
tired.
it's a little bit strange, it's not my fault. Ah, wait a minute! Sorry, need to get into it. I need to feed something, alright. A little bit of sugar.
Is that the snowball
a little
soup?
water. Yes. It's green.
I know it is.
Anyway, you can use the bed if you want. I don't mind. What?
What are you keeping?
An experiment. I found a substance.
Experiment?
I think it might be alive, so I'm treating it like sourdough. Starter, that's what I need.
It is too late for questions.
Alright, good night.
Are you sure? I don't wish to encroach on your space.
Go ahead,
You
it's
sure?
fine. It's plenty of room. And your family after all.
Alright, well.
Good night,
Thank
right? Don't worry, Ipsum's just upstairs too if you need to yell at him, holler at him.
I'll make sure to wake him up.
Oh, please do! Hello, thank you for the follow, darling. What the fuck name? I know what soy means. I don't know what the other one means, so I'm not gonna say it because I think it's Spanish. I imagine everyone's still either at the clinic. Oh, hello. Is everyone at the clinic, or is everyone at the arena still?
Who are you specifically looking for?
Oh, I guess Otto at this point. I need to say hi to him. I need to talk to him about stuff yesterday.
Otto is at the campfire.
Oh, he's at the campfire. Alright, I'll talk to him in a bit. How are you all doing?
Last guy checked you over there.
been fine.
That's good. Is Mr. Tyrion alright? He's not too bloodied up, is he?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, he's good.
Is he still in the clinic?
Yeah, they're going to sleep though.
Oh, alright, good. He's some rest. Are you alright, Mr. Sterling?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. It's just been a long day.
Yeah. You say that again. I feel like I haven't been able to get off my feet. Oh. Although, that being said, some people just kind of live on them, don't they? Yeah, I wonder how much more stuff I could get done if I had her legs. Just run them.
Very true.
Or a cat's grace.
It'd be hard not to be bouncing off the walls.
Yes, imagine so. Oh, God's alright. I forgot you could do that.
Hello there.
Wee. Hello.
Hello.
I wanted to say hello.
Hello.
I am. How are you all to this lovely evening?
Doing good. But I think I'm not long for the waking world. I'm gonna sleep soon. I just wanted to check in on you both.
Everyone's got a cool hat. I feel like I need to get one.
You can get one. I made one. Oh, so actually, funny thing, we talked to the tailor and actually was able to make a hat similar to this one for my bird. So they'll probably make you one if you want a big floppy hat. It's good for like the sun.
A big hat. I'm gonna.
Oh, a
I'm
fancy
going to
hat like
dress
them
up
with a feather.
Oh, a fancy hat.
You have a
I would-
feather.
I'll see what they have as options for hats. I
Or
think it'd be cool
a
to wear.
tricorn hat,
Ooh.
like a sailor.
A tricorn. All of this wisdom. So many choices. I must
Hats are
think on them. I must a bid adieu
Indeed.
then. I must think all night long.
I think I broke the brain. With thoughts of hat. The cat will be in a hat.
What do you think about that?
Anyway. But did you have a good day then, at least?
Oh, yes. I was doing all right, I suppose. Not too much out of the usual.
Well, that's good. I mean, to be fair, today was busy, but also not eventful, I guess. As in, like, nothing exploded, no one got killed. There was a fight, but that was alright, it was a sparring. Just a lot of things happened.
Well, I will say someone did get killed, but technically
That was
it
yesterday?
was outside of the city.
I thought that was yesterday. Wait, someone got killed?
No, tonight.
May I ask who? Do I want to know? Is it someone we know?
Potentially. Do you know who Miss Nix is?
Oh, God. She's the one that, like, killed someone in prison, isn't she?
I'm not sure.
Or is she not the
I
one?
just know that
She was in prison.
her and-
She stabbed... She
Oh, yes.
stabbed Lynn.
Miss Nix was in prison.
Right, yes. Oh, poor thing. Wait, she was
Does seem
Layla's
that they've
ex,
been,
wasn't she?
Right. Indeed. That was part of what happened.
Is that why Layla ended up in the clinic? Did she fight them? Okay, that makes sense.
Indeed.
Which means they probably fought. Nyx perished. Okay, now that makes a lot of sense. I don't know how I feel about that, but I
Suppose
don't
if you
know
do
the
care
details.
to, there is a grave back through the Nockmar.
Maybe I'll pay my respects. The dead deserve respect anyway. Unless they come back to haunt you.
I suppose.
Look, I don't...
It is a fair walk.
Well, I'm not going tonight. That being said, I don't doubt any superstition at this point, because spirits are real. Werewolves are real. Vampires are real. Undead have come rising up.
Right, right.
I don't think anything surprises me at this point. Oh, gods. Anyway. Right. I'm going to go and say goodnight to a friend. But, good night.
Very well.
Mrs. Sterling. Rest well.
Have a good evening, Miss Amelia.
Well, there's some people by there.
Which is highly suspicious.
Hi, Amelia.
Boo.
How's your aunt? Hey.
What's said boo.
Well, hi. How did you sneak up on me?
You were deep in thought.
Well, indeed.
Clearly.
I was. I knew you were there.
Yes,
What can
I'm
I do
sure
for
you
you?
did.
Mhm.
Just making sure you're alright. You did run out of town
I'm fine.
yesterday. Also, you are.
I'm
did just
realizing
get...
that my
Hmm?
What?
No, you just got
I'm
beat
realizing
up.
that my brain bleed is very substantial. Yes, yes.
Yes, you should probably fix that. You know, do your magic.
Did you want to talk?
You need to crack your head open?
No.
You currently have a brain
Sniveling.
injury, so I don't think it'd be very substantial, would it? Have a talk.
I'm joking. I always have a brain injury. I'm stupid all the time.
Is that why Miss Flora likes
Well,
you?
at least you know it.
Yes. I don't complain.
You know, by the way, if you do end up taking that house, I might take yours for a friend.
For a friend.
Hmm.
Well, Hove, you better pray that I find all my traps. Otherwise, you might lose that friend.
Well, friend is
Did you say horse or house?
House.
House. Okay. I thought it was house,
Like
but then you
concrete.
started talking about traps, and I went horse. All right. I get
Yes.
it. Yeah, short word. All right.
Look at this horse. The horse is amazing.
I see.
Uh-huh.
I only recognize you through your voice. I'm currently glassesless
Oh,
because
God, you
Amelia
are.
punched me in the face.
Why did Amelia punch you in the face? What'd you do?
A shot within her vicinity.
Him in the face.
Okay, that makes sense.
Not that one.
What?
Oh, not that one. Oh, right.
Okay, well.
Anyway.
Alright. Do you need me to lead you
Do you wanna
home
talk or not?
like a seeing eye man?
I think I know where I'm going. But sure.
Seeing eye witch. Let's go.
Seeing eye
Alright. Good night.
It definitely needed.
Good night.
Night.
Also, Layla. Not Layla, excuse
Layla.
me.
Ayla.
That brain bleed really hitting you hard, isn't it?
Yes. For the love of God, get a boyfriend.
What?
Jesus.
Get a boyfriend for the love of God. What do you mean? You have no bitches. None. Zero.
I don't. Why do you think I'm dressed like this today? Stop talking to me.
Wait, is that why you dress like that? I mean, you do look very pretty.
Well, black's you know when a lady wears black, it's either that she's mourning or she's trying to whatever. Anyway,
Why
nothing.
is it black?
Don't worry about it.
You know what? Never mind. I'm not
What?
gonna worry about this. I'm not gonna worry about this. It's fine.
What I was told bitches mean is a female duck.
You're talking
Yes,
about
correct.
that for a while.
Wait, yes, correct. Yes, I am correct.
Why
What's your
does
step?
she need dogs?
Oh no! I think you might be go hunting soon.
You're gonna be blind if you go hunting.
Correct. I remember when I didn't need to wear glasses.
Well, I mean, considering, you know, the pluses and minuses of it. I'm leading you home, old man.
I'm not an old man.
Yeah, comparatively.
Bah. Anyway, have a good evening, Amelia.
Wait. I just wanted to ask. A whisper. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. He's in there. He's waiting. He's waiting for me to go in. Okay, good. I wanted to ask if you were alright after not falling. After yesterday.
No. No, I'm not. I wasn't for a while. You can still hear it in my voice.
What do you need?
Time.
I'm getting down to these stairs. Okay. Right. Did the fight help?
And yes, it did. Took my mind off of things.
You stomped Tyrion pretty hard, you know.
I still wouldn't mind a spar if it's not too late.
Not tonight. I think that's hit my limit, but tomorrow maybe. Right? I can scratch up your pretty armor.
It's already scratched up the high hill.
Well, I scratched it more. There, yeah, there. Oh, why you do that? Alright. Get to bed. Have some tea and stuff.
Try.
Oh, by the way, I might have ratted on you to Flora. Good night. She can probably hear you. Don't delay the inevitable. Good night. Oh, wait, Magdalene.
No, he's a good
sorry.
I just stayed in the map for a while.
Butts. Lights. Lights.
Yeah, absolutely did. Yeah.
Lights.
I just wanted to check in on you. I know what it's like.
Anyone who loses a character
automatically
gets
okay.
as much time as we need. I stole his scythe instead.
Yeah. I think I was going to because I was like, I thought about this for a while. Like, if it happens, it's gonna happen.
Hi, you were the fucking star of the show tonight, eh?
Holy fuck, dude, I hate it. I had to be like, alright, designate. I'm fucking delegating, alright? I'm in our delegation mode. People are starting to get told they're doing stuff for me. You're getting job. You're getting stuff to do.
Yeah. Listen.
They're getting stuff to do. They're getting stuff to do. I'm giving jobs out. It's great.
Craziness happened today, okay?
Oh yeah, no,
But
I love
hey,
this, by the way. It's great.
That's a pretty boy.
The entire discussion as well that they had on the fucking docks, and then goddamn people reading the runes. I forget the character's name. The Ice Arms read the runes, and then they said, "Oh yeah, there's some runes that like void, empty, drain." Just like, might actually be the Void Herald, eh? Sorry,
Mashy!
Sorry, Pretty Mermaid Lady.
Where's hold on, two things because you're leaving. Mashy. Great, loved the scenes with you. It's great. It's great. I love the boy. He's such a good boy. Anyway,
I'm very happy with him.
he's so good. I hope to RP with him more. I want to interact with him more.
Scythe,
Yes,
but then he
look.
was like, it's gonna grow back immediately.
Yeah, so I'll say this. That wasn't the original you took.
That's fine.
Well, like,
No, I know.
it was like, oh.
Yeah, no. So, yeah, that's gonna be a fun topic next week.
Oh boy.
So she's trying to figure out where the other the copy that was
I
being made is
genuinely,
gone.
I
because
thought I left it.
I don't know where it is. No, it's not there. It wasn't there.
Maybe I might talk to the DMs because I think there might have been miscommunication. Maybe they thought I took it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, but I was told the book was not there in the library. The second book was not there in the library.
Fair enough. Anyway,
Whatever happens, happens. So yeah, I'm looking forward to having that talk because yeah. Did you get sent? How much did you get told about it?
I got told a lot. A lot. Like anathema.
Yeah, I know.
A lot.
Then we're dumb.
No, so it's not even just the anathema part that's what she's concerned
also
about talking with you about.
And
if you really want
lots
it
of
so that your
torture.
NPCs can catch up, do
Deva.
the same thing you do for
That's
like,
the thing she's worried about talking about.
I didn't hear about that, but I'm fine. Cool. Cool.
Congrats.
Cool.
Well, you're gonna find out because yeah. Did you actually? Never mind. You know what? I'm gonna ask that. I'll ask that in character. I'm not gonna ask that now. So
Tag
don't
them
worry
at
about
the
it.
end of the session with the SCP button. And
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised that there was no note. Like you didn't see the note from Jasmine.
I did.
Because
Yeah,
Jasmine
I think it
left a
was.
note there.
I think it was silly.
It maybe it didn't.
No, Cronenberg.
Maybe.
Bug. Dust bunny shenanigans.
Dust bunny.
I'm gonna step away for a sec. I'm gonna
I
shut
don't
my
know.
stream. Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and.
Alright guys, you're awesome, you're cool. I am gonna vibe and go to sleep. Good night. And maybe play some more Ark. Anyway, bye.